I'm not late. What do you mean? I had 3 interviews to post today. All right, gamers? It's going to happen. I'm so sorry. Plus, now we're in the weeds. We're in the middle of the map. It's 4-6. NRG on the wings of a comeback towards the 6-6 half. This is the best time to be jumping into the game. I mean, look at it. It's a timeout for crying out loud. You didn't miss much, so we're good. Anyways, yeah, I had to get the Happy Way video edited. It is posted privately. I'm going to public it as soon as this series is about to end, because I can public it from here, and then I'll run down and post on Twitter the short that features it. But with that, woof, we got off to a nice little quick rifle action, didn't they? All right, all right.
See what they're gonna do. They're fighting again.
At halftime, we'll take a picture and tweet about that we're live. All right, all right, all right, all right. Not the Brock Odin, bro. The Broctagon. We just talked about this in an interview. Go watch the freaking Odin guide, I guess. All right, guys, if it's a 6-6 half, I'm psychic. That's why I went late, okay, guys? That's why I got here late. That's why I got here late, because I knew it was going to be a 6-6 half. Obviously. Also, guys, I'm wearing a new pair of pants that I thrifted right before leaving, and they are so long, but in a way that I really like it. It's kind of fun. Wow, wow. One more round! One more round! I don't know who we're fans of, because FUT to me, I really like as the Dark Horses, but we're NA biased, so it's like, we don't really have a favorite, I would say. That's the best kind of series, though, when you don't have a favorite or someone like you're like ride or die for.
Pretty good chance to at least get into.
Anyways, I slept not too long last night. I guess no, I did sleep a while because I went back to sleep like an idiot. I woke up at 5 a.m., got one video edited, went back to sleep, woke up, edited another video, showered, and got to the venue late. But it doesn't even matter because everyone's kind of running late today. Even we haven't even gotten our approvals yet for for today's interviews, which is gonna be fun because then I'm gonna be prepping them hella late. But it is what it is, I guess. I need Discord open in a second to see if those approvals ever come through, or lack therereof, I should say. Whoa, whoa! Okay, good trade, Zeus. No Odin this time, Ethan. They'll protect you in blue room. They're actually gonna chase. They are chasing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, y'all need to pause before Brock mows you down. Good sees. Scuba's position. Wait, how did Frost Crossplay miss? How did he was probably in blue room, so he didn't get hit by the ult. Wait, Kiko. Come on, Kiko. Kiko, stop slow. Brock gets one through the smoke because why not? Why not? You get Stu. Why not? A 6-6 half. This is why we pulled up late, because we knew this half wasn't going to matter for anything.
Another multi-kill round as NRG tied it up 6-6.
All right, halftime. All right, I'm taking these off. All right, you guys can keep watching, but I'm going to take my photo to tweet, and I'm going to grab some snacks, aka fruit.
Big multi-kill rounds in a row to tie it up. Insane.
From dropping 6 straight over to FUT to then closing things out with 4 of their own. 6-6 is going to feel damn good for NRG considering how this had started. Well, it's now going to be on FUT to try to find that opening pistol as we get ready to go ahead and throw it down, though, because we have another very special interview. So let's send things down to Frankie on the floor.
I'm delighted to be joined by Bashak, who is yesterday's girlfriend. What's it like watching him here? Because you rushed from the airport to see this game.
Well, I am so proud to see him. I just came straight from the airport, so I am exhausted, but seeing him over there makes me so proud, so I am so happy for him.
Was it hard having to watch his earlier games from home?
Well, of course, because sometimes it gets more stressful. Watching from above is pretty bad, yeah.
And what kind of conversations do you have with him after a win or a loss?
Well, we talk, of course, but he's not a toxic person, so we try to calm ourselves and then keep our motivation pretty high.
And you've been together for 7 months. You actually met at a Valorant event?
Yeah, at a Valorant event, yeah.
Oh, okay, and what did you bond over exactly?
He's very kind, and then he's very thoughtful, so everything is about him is perfect.
So you think that's something that helps his team as well? It's not just his skills in the game, it's actually that positive spirit he brings?
Yes, yeah, he's a very positive person, so he doesn't let me to be a negative one. It's expects to the team, of course.
And what do you think it would mean to him and yourself to see him make it to the playoffs today?
Well, whatever he, wins or loses, it also makes me proud or whatever. But if they make it to playoffs, he will be so happy, so I will be so happy, so yeah.
You might have to book some more days off work. Bashak, thank you so much for talking to me. Let's get back into the game.
I love seeing the support here at Masters London. Family members, loved ones showing up to root for their players up on that stage. They know how stressful this can be. They've seen them at their worst. They want to see them now at their best as we go into the second half. A big run back for NRG to make this 6-6, but FUT, they can find their form on this defender's side, still are in with a chance to take this map. Otherwise, gonna have to try to make it work on Haven.
And one key point
I'll be a good streamer. I'll get food after map 1.
You know, like
I did have to tweet though. That is part of being a good streamer. So we tweeted, we're good, we're set, everything's live, we're locked. Give me a second.
That means you got to be a little bit more proactive on the map. You got to look for
I know you're here for my dripping good looks, obviously. All right. Anyways.
Some space.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this trap setup from
I feel like in these pans I have to sit with like man-spreading aura. I don't know why.
To try to see
I feel like I just have to.
Do to NRG what NRG did to them on the first pistol.
But I don't want to get this
Paranoia at the ready.
thing dirty, you know?
It's going to be a big one as well.
All right.
Gonna be
Whoa. Okay, good blind. Mata. Okay, wait. Let's not swing this Mata. All right, good. Just wait. You still have your spike and spawn. Y'all can back out. You're good. You got your openers. Technically, it's about even.
Kind of the plan all along.
But no util on the FUT side.
Headway through C.
You got decent fade util still left.
Actually, just gonna fake the rotate.
So guys, check the ring drip today. We got double clove rings, which is the butterfly and the little like heartbeat music thingy. And we got, I feel like these pants gave like heavy ring aura, so this is just chunky ring. And then I love this ring. It's like almost like a chain. It looks like a chain. Oh, last bullet connected. Damn, Mata's so low. Oh, FUT back on the board.
The second half as they move up 7-6.
Yeah, really nice coordination here. Sociable, really nice paranoia timing. Hits a lot of players onto NRG. Even though it doesn't catch Mata, it completely stalls this hit out. Gives a little bit of hope here. Cristali, big win there, coming out of the water. And then they're just perfectly timed. They keep Mata pinned. They've got 2 to try to disrupt the player on site. They do just that. Very well thought out. Not any buy-up to speak of here at all for NRG, just classics. Backed up by the paint shell. Ethan greets a Prowler. Sop gonna have the Marshall. Couple Bulldogs in there. Yetta J with just a Sheriff. Stolly rocking the Spectre.
Exactly where Ethan's gonna be playing from. Still one in the reposition. Sociable doesn't want to take a chance. Get caught. Give over that gun. Zeus, though.
They're farming. Today it feels like everybody on FUT. Guys, imagine NRG doesn't even make it to playoffs. Imagine.
Yeah, that's really nice. You know you've got an effective crossfire set up with that door.
There's like nobody in the pro zone right now.
Zeus feels comfortable to push out because he
the people that are in the pro zone, or I forgot, I think that's the fan zone. I think the press area is the pro zone. People in the fan zone, though, are NRG people right now. They're like shouting NRG, trying to hype them up. Which side are we on? We are on the FUT side, actually. Funny enough.
Bulldogs, the judge upgrade for Yetta J.
I should just support like whoever's on my side of the stage, Loki. I think that'd be really funny.
They're gonna get
wait, this Prowler's nice. Yeah! Huge. The spray you're trying to avoid from the top, the swing from the bottom, and the Prowler. Mwah. Chef's kiss for an opener. No trade back. They have numbers. My only concern is still the Odin, but still concerned is the Odin. Wait, Yetta J. Come on. I'm checking my rings, guys, because I think I'm wearing them wrong. No. This ring feels too big for this finger now. That's one of the. There's a few things they don't teach you guys about losing
glimpse,
weight. It's
but
that your fingers
They're
get
going to try
slimmer.
to use that against him.
And I don't know how I feel about that because my rings. I like my rings.
Flashes out though. Top of the door.
Whoa.
Jumps the corner,
Little
avoids some
bassy on that
damage.
audio.
Get that kill. Kiko surviving with 14 HP.
The fact they had to use this on a bonus is already good. Whoa, if Crossley got that, wait. Breathe. Aw, I was going to say, if he breathed for a sec, he could have won that. Either way, decent damage. You got the showstopper out. You got 2 weapons down. This is good. This is good.
Hold on.
This is good so far.
Like that Odin.
Kind of seeing some of the
Let's go,
changes here.
Kiko.
Judge
It's so
not able to
funny.
find
Happy
that
way
kill,
is saying
whereas
Kiko
maybe in
mode.
the previous patch it could have.
It's like sicko mode, but Kiko mode.
That's
Yup.
a big difference maker. That
Let's
opens
go,
up a lot of extra space,
Kiko.
but it's that little
I gotta
pause
make a
where
sign one of these days.
NRG gets a glimpse.
I'm actually gonna be, I think,
They
happy
see
when
in
I
that
don't
goal and
have
they try use
to
that against them.
set up the
Even a foot
co-stream, I think, on finals weekend, because it'll give me a lot more time to, like, go
showstopper out
exploring
around, so that's
and
not
try to
too
be
bad
very
in that
vloggy.
regard.
You know, that's gonna be my goal.
Overall, I think they're have a decent read so far on how NRG
'Cause
wants to play the
I
map.
need to figure
They've
out how to
been
get those
in pretty
mics to
good
work
positions
on
to
the
at least do
phone,
damage.
low-key.
Sop is the stop up.
Stop up,
He
stop up, stop up,
is gonna
stop
be
up, stop up,
sliding
stop up,
back
stop,
into
stop,
the
stop,
C
stop, stop.
site, but
Stop, stop,
Wanted
stop,
to
stop,
be
stop, stop,
avoided.
stop, stop. I requested a stop interview today. We'll see if that got approved or not.
Taking the orb for
Again, we
Ethan.
are still
Not
waiting
pointing to that
on
Nightfall.
approvals
While the
to come
alert's coming
through.
through, and Zeus, it's been spotted.
Kiko!
Big
Kiko!
kill found for Kiko.
A side's deserted.
Gonna give it an-
What do we
the
got for
opportunity
retake
to
on the
try to
FUT
respond.
side? Nothing. Zilch, nada. You have a paranoia.
This is gonna make for a
Ooh.
very difficult retake now. But they have that operator in hand.
Okay. They heard that. You gotta be careful, bro.
Zop
Be careful.
scaling forward. Smoke situated
Oh, he
there.
should
There's
hella
that
pre-fire this.
runaway
I don't know why
and
he's
Mata
not.
just waiting patiently.
He being Sop on the other side.
Will fly through, but he's still able to shut down the Neon. Sop now dead.
Ew.
And FUT
It's
are
stuff
gonna
like
have
that that I
start
don't know how to
assessing
do
the
in
save.
Val. Like, I can't pre-fire shit like that. I can't track tracers. I need to learn how to do that.
As well.
That's what's keeping me from
Can they
ascending,
actually
guys.
escape is going to be the question.
Oh, I think you can.
NRG could go on the hunt. They do have the money behind this. They are going to tie this up at 8-8, not allowing FUT to run away with their map pick.
Heck of a map one already. Heck of a map
just
one.
kind of a
I want both of these teams in
eyebrow-raising
playoffs,
position
guys.
to be in as a Raze when you're sitting on top of that box.
Why do we have to
They
massacre
wanted
each
to
other
see
in
over
NA,
the
bro, in that
toxic
uppers?
screen. If the
It's so
timing's
sad.
right, and it was. That just makes the map easy for NRG. And even though they pass over the operator to try to give some entry, Mata, who's looked pretty decent here so far today. 12 and 12 on the scoreboard. That's good enough. That's what you need out of your duelist to be going.
Stop.
even or
Zeus
slightly
still at the top of the
positive with
leaderboards.
way
I
that
need
NRG
Yedija
likes
to step
play
up
with
right
this very
now. I need
methodical
Crossley to step
style
up.
that they have.
Crossley?
He'll take that. Brock and Kiko.
Do we think, guys,
great
do
once
we
again, as they have
think
been all throughout
that
stage one
Crossley's
in
performance
VCT?
at this tournament will lead to him getting replaced next stage for E EMEA?
Split this time.
By now is just severely
Like,
fractured.
I almost pied, I think, on the Fracture game that they lost.
Sociable.
He's not doing too hot now
Quite
either. I'm, like,
aggressively,
waiting to
Page
see
Shell's the
something from him. Like, you always look at a team, like, if they don't make it as far as you want, and you're like,
Brock
what
was
is the
sparing
weak
away.
link? What can get replaced? Hey, Brock, you need to reload, buddy.
That
Okay, there you go.
really denies any
Okay, you don't have to reload, I
aggressive push
guess.
that you might have wanted
That
to
was
try
so
to
funny. It just was like,
accomplish.
"Brrp," I'm reloaded.
Moving over towards the
Bro
front
knows
of
the
each, looking
invisible
forward to make
reload tech on the Odin. That's how much he knows this weapon. No.
For this crunch play,
It was
Paranoia's
just
gonna be
probably
sent
a
out. Ethan gonna be
bug
opposite
load.
For now with the push forward, and Zeus able to barrel stuff with that sheriff. Now the showstopper immediately going to be invested.
Ow! The boom bot. How the hell you?
Away with anything. Not sure where that one ended up landing.
Wait, there's a huge B gap. Keep pushing,
See it
Scuba.
back either
Scuba,
way.
keep
Two
pushing,
player
keep
advantage.
pushing.
Weapons
Yeah, there's
upgraded into the
nothing
hands of
here.
FUT.
There's nothing
Nice,
here.
Just hold his foot. You,
Just go.
you're happy to
Go.
see B here because you've got A and C, so you're going to be able to create these flanks. As long as you
Flip,
can deal
flip
with
through
Brock's
C, flip through
Odin.
C, flip through C, flip through
Has
C, flip
been a
through C.
problem.
Don't just tap. Don't just tap. You can't
Zeus
tap.
gonna be
They're just
chucking
gonna
that Phantom
reflood.
over to Sosa.
Yes.
Into healthy
Yes!
performance. Scuba able to find the one. And
That's what I called. Let's go.
back into the
And
same
now, you know, no one's B. There was 3 C that were rotating off, so that's clear. The last 2 have to be coming from A. Is that a gross
hits the door.
minimization? A little bit, but it's fine.
Spike planted.
Okay, got him collected for you,
Anything
Jay.
else, but it
Not
is
bad,
just
not
gonna
bad.
be
But
a
you still got to
complete
retake with it
push
off
to
for
pack
stop.
site
I
for
don't know.
NRG.
This might be a save angle, low key. Well, 2v3. I lied. I'm me when I lie, guys. Me when I
Far do
lie.
you go before you try to call this one
You
off?
see if Yedija gets a kill. If he does, you
ready for the
commit. If
spam.
not, you leave.
No
Oh,
way. Get a
oh, the
safety
high-low.
read.
The stun doesn't connect.
Going through, and that's a hell of a
Wait.
way to get rid of that Odin, but now
Oh,
has
it
to do
didn't even
all.
hit the
Fast
cliff.
lane
You just need
gonna
to
be set up.
leave.
Swap over onto the panel. The time starting to bleed away.
No.
As he just will not be able to break this setup. Scuba gets himself a 3K and NRG.
NRG have the lead.
Yeah, this is all about the mid-rounding.
What are
here
our timeouts looking like? I think we're one apiece right now, but I gotta see. I gotta see.
Absolutely beautiful because you catch.
I gotta see
right as
what
they're
the
setting up to
score
start
be.
clearing angles with the fade. And instead you get 3 kills for nothing and you open up the C site for the plant. You keep pushing backspace. Force FUT into a horrible retake. Even with a man
Make it
advantage
count,
to
play
boot.
it straight. Don't look back,
Beautiful
don't
call there.
hesitate when you go big
That is
time. That needs to
right.
be like
Ethan is
the
a two-time world
like a FUT
champion.
motto, because big time is their brother's Bambino,
Some of the weaker
which is
weaponry.
on the
See a
FUT
foot.
coaching stuff. I just wanted to make it big time
Back in, but of
happen.
course the operator is lost.
That's all I know.
Fake of that Omen ult. Trying to keep FUT guessing. but
Okay.
Sims up and over the top is still able to find one. Drops back over to safety. Will just bound his way over into
Ew.
the site, but does end up eating quite a bit of damage. Pain Cell's now going to be sent trying to slow down an approach from 3 that is not to be.
This Brock Odin, bro, I swear.
More than Sarah. Prowler, however, will immediately suss this out and have him rerouted. Meanwhile, the spike
Whoa.
has still not been picked up. It's just now getting collected by Ethan. Says, okay, we've sacrificed 2 players on the A side of the map.
NRG, though, are
should be
doing
open.
so good playing slow and getting open sites. Even if it's without
Leading
numbers,
into this,
because the
though.
A site fight was a bit
Kiko's
dicey.
being so deep.
Like, it's giving
There's
them
so
the way to
much
close out
be
these
clear
rounds,
here
because when
on
they
A.
get in the post, their
You don't
like
really
high
know.
lows, their
Yeah.
trades are
And you
so
don't really have the
clean
info.
because they have full control over what their
Maybe a
setup
post
looks like.
plan, it's gonna be
You
another
cannot let them have this luxury. And that's what
odd
FUT
man
right now are
situation.
unfortunately
This
letting them
time
do
NRG
for the hopes of playing retake that they have yet to
gonna get
win.
the skill- yeah, the
And
skill
I
guarded
don't think it's
and
going to go their way
does have
again.
his ult, though,
Exactly.
Unless they
Yet
just pick
again,
off these
FUT
ones. Because
is
right
gonna
now I
flank.
just praised NRG for saying hella
Full
grouped.
net, but the
And they were
time
hella
is gonna be
split.
down to Ethan.
So, yeah, Mata, you need to survive and let Ethan get some time to get back.
Vantage
There's your
escape.
time bot. Oh, and that time's been stripped away because Sop has the ult, which doesn't care about your Razor Vine, your Steel Guardian. But you should care about the Odin Spram onto the spike. You can't stick through that. And oh, they're sticking, they're sticking. You gotta get, no, Ethan, no. 9-9 on a Forge. Got the Odin back.
Well, this
Got
round
the
here
Nightfall.
for FUT.
They're
They decided
fine.
to go on
They
top of
should
that
be able to
box
buy
with the
again,
raise,
and we
it
should
does
go
catch NRG
10-9.
just enough off guard. But you're able to get that opening kill onto the Viper.
It's no
So
joy
now
of
they don't
pulling
have that
away
wall
in the
of skill
series, but
further
it's
forward.
good
They
for
try
now.
Anyway, with Kiko, he gets isolated in a position where he doesn't have any more util, no more smokes, no more TPs to get out of that stairs position. That was an all-in spot, and he couldn't connect. That gave FUT a massive advantage, and having that overdrive against Brock's ult. A nice cherry on top. A little bit of presence being shown here, a lot of bit of presence actually. Prowler, Boombot, Odin, Yedijay's in trouble.
That falls out, bit of decay damage going to be found. He's back putting away with that Spectre in hand. Mana. The diving forward, the rest of the team locked away for the moment.
I like this though. For the first time, FUT aren't playing a retake. They are all like fighting for the site together. Very well constructed hold. The only thing that would be able to break through would have been Mata, but then we overfought and just broke up the triangle of trust. Why'd we break up the triangle of trust? You get one of those points and it's no longer a close figure, guys.
Found for NRG.
It's no longer a closed site. It's no longer a closed round, and you're giving this to NRG.
Find Cristalli, but still keeps them in with key advantages.
Okay, 1v2. Hey, Crossley, you remember how I said your seat might be up for grabs after this tournament? Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. And you don't even clear the close corner when you've lost control of the entire map. You have to expect everybody to always be there. So,
The first
as
to make
promised,
the
they get up
double
to 10.
digits.
Yeah, the situational
get up to 10.
awareness here from NRG so good. When
Wow.
they get that player advantage, and Kiko finds
Kiko!
that kill over at B, he immediately
Everyone loves
just starts
Kiko because
scaling
he's
into
the
spawn,
local
knowing that one way or
favorite.
another, it's probably going to catch FUT
Whose
off
pick is
guard.
this?
Either he can come in for the post plan if they're able to
Whose
get
pick is
established onto
this?
C, or if they need
Whose
to get over
pick
to
is
B,
this?
he's going to have a flank,
Ooh.
or if they're going to have a situation like
Let's
that where
see.
Cristalli has to wrap all the way a different direction. It's actually
Is this an
NRG
NRG timeout?
Yeah,
Really?
curious about this one.
All right, that's getting written down.
NRG going to be sending their second and final timeout of this map. Gonna try to shore some things up and make the rest of this run out. Okay, never mind. Just an issue with our overlay.
Thank
This
you,
is
thank
the
you.
FUT
I was
timeout
about to
after all.
say.
good,
Oh,
good,
it is a
good.
timeout.
It is the
Okay.
FUT timeout.
That makes a lot more sense, though. Bunkar has sometimes just thrown some,
Sure.
you know, questionable's not the right word. They usually work out.
Well, I mean, I get it if, like, it's a hero play that wins you the round, and therefore you're like, we shouldn't have won this. We need to talk. Like the
Sure.
macro game isn't there. But in this case, I'm very happy with the macro game from NRG. They're really working the map nicely, and again, they're doing a good job of making it so any early fight, any early contact that FUT has been wanting to take, especially at C Mound, has widely been nullified, other than Ethan dying one time by himself. But outside of that, they've been working the map really nicely, you know, taking some of these aggressive pushes, maybe finding a kill, then taking a pause, things like that, that are making it really difficult for FUT to find their confidence, find some of those flank angles of their own.
Agreed, paper thin.
They're often at man disadvantages.
Agreed.
And that just means the map's so much harder for you to spread, so much harder for you to control. And so FUT probably just, I think, maybe talking a little bit about those extremities or some kind of different way to get a player in the back lines of NRG is what I would like to see. See if you can be a little bit disruptive, kind of throw them off their game. And they're going to be on an eco, though. And it's just a bandit for Sop. Oh, no, going back over to the Classic, maybe. Sociable, the only one with any kind of buy to speak of.
And Scuba's just going for a Marshall. I mean, he knows that have all of them dead pretty much to any shot. Curious to see him not testing for at least the outlaw here.
When you think about that buy in the previous round, right? They had a Judge and a Spectre. It was desperation to try to turn the tide. Instead, they're just digging the hole deeper.
And they're immediately re-clearing and scaling forward outside of A. So Sop, starting to become aware of this, will lead the charge as they re-wrap around towards stairs and the site. Steel Garden from Yettage, still a world away, just now working its way through that B connector. Shot to the legs, who's going to be taken low. Sees is there, and slide in though, and Soppy is all on his own.
my
The nade
gosh.
perfectly placed as Zeus will fall. Solid shot though from Sociable. Will be able to find Mata, but can they get one of these guns is the question. Gets himself another.
If he can get a gun, he should ult. He should ult. He should ult. He should ult.
That
Play
back
your
into hand.
game. Talk your shit. Let's see it. Yeah, you gotta wait. They're gonna peek you.
Monstrous. 10 bullets at the moment in this one.
Yo,
Rings out.
wait, 6 bullets
Now
is
down
not
to
good.
6.
You're gonna get
The
shorty,
shorties
bro.
in both
No,
players.
no way.
Be able to be the hero that FUT so desperately need.
No way.
It's not a bad idea, to be honest, from FUT. They're matching the rotations pretty nicely. They kind of get a situation where they have a shot at this. But again, just too much damage done early, and you've got nothing but classics, no armor. Means that some of those frontline players that you're going to throw into that fight are very squishy. And NRG able to capitalize, and they're going to have a showstopper here coming into this. Zeus
We've been
went away
banger
from
map one
his.
already.
Cristalli does have the Nightfall.
Even if it ends
Tools to
13-9.
work with.
This is NRG's pick. Okay.
Backs up.
Oh my god.
What?
That showstopper off the table.
In that corner. Look where that is.
That is a crazy
Hell of a kill
corner.
to be found. That's a gut punch from FUT.
I am still worried about this exec though. Sociables are doing pretty good on the anchors. We did body block the.
Attempt there from
We
Mata.
body
He's
blocked
gonna
the
get down to
satchels, and so Yettage gets a free kill on him. Water. Oh, it's pre-fire, pre-fire, pre-fire. Yeah, pre-fire! Woo! Nice anchor.
Sets himself and
I am
Yettage
here
up.
for good Val, guys. That's what I root
Success.
for. Is good Val. We don't
What
care if
was
it's
looking
NRG or
like a
FUT.
tragic
We want a
start ends
good
up being
game. We want good Val. And we want
brilliant
fun
finish, FUT
plays.
did not allow for NRG to make it to 12
Those
yet.
are the 3 things.
So let's.
Good
I
Val,
think
good stories, good plays.
Got body blocked a bit by Ethan there as he was trying to set up for the blast pack entry with the showstopper. That seemed to
Ooh,
throw
I gotta add that. I
everything
almost
off.
forgot.
FUT perfect though with their response, using that paranoia, using that
What's her name?
Vice
Valora,
utility to
Valora,
slow
Valora.
that hit
Sorry, I gotta
down.
go change something. Give me
That's a
second,
huge
guys.
turn here.
Don't worry about it.
Looks like it might be curtains for FUT. Now they've got some ults. Now they've got some big guns.
Now with Zeus dead, means that they'll have to try to commit that showstopper in. So Soul has that in the back pocket.
Oh, I didn't actually do it. That's why. Well, that makes sense.
That's a massive tide turn. Good. Going to be aggressive a little bit deeper towards A, but not going to see much. Scuba's going to tuck in. Meanwhile, Sociable, tough situation here. Obviously, you hope you can just TP out of this. Smokes up, and he's not going to stick around too long, it looks like.
Watch him get re-tagged by the Prowler. very good idea of where he ended up going. They get this orb, Steel Garden available for Brock. No overdrive this time for Sop. Paranoia will try to buy a bit of time. So he's now hearing a bit of this noise, but is it going to be a pump fake? Looks like the answer is going to be yes.
They have a pretty good, potentially anti-Steel Garden setup because you can open that door.
30
over a
seconds
B,
left.
And you can pinch.
Out of charges.
Okay.
But it's just taking long enough.
Nightfall gonna be sent down. Scuba not quite gonna get caught by that. Sociable ends up getting taken out backside as Kiko finds a very solid headshot.
Appreciate it.
Top now the closest one, and he's able to find two. Just trying to play for time, goes sliding in.
Whoa.
Time to plan now. No, not gonna be
Nope.
afforded to them.
Whoa.
It's the way.
There's no time. Just run.
And he
Yada
wins
J.
the round.
Doesn't matter. Okay. They just want the kill.
11 to 11, but they tie it up.
Absolutely beautiful. Stop the hero.
Wait. Zeus is never that loud.
Kill. Absolutely disgusting. And it
Wait,
looked
that's
like the
crazy.
pause
He's
was gonna
never
work
that
out for
loud.
NRG. They caught FUT off guard. They weren't quite ready. The
Both
time just
coaches
not
the
there.
same motion.
Beautifully.
I feel like Zeus is never that loud.
On the fly, in the chaos. Making
See
some
the panic on the coaching staff's face. I think they were saying, Sop, no, don't push. Slow down.
But he's feeling it. I mean, if he doesn't get caught up on the wall with that slide, I think maybe he gets a third there, but
Could have done. But now, final timeout call for NRG for reals this time. As they are neck and neck alongside FUT. And the money, the economy, it has been whittled away at. You just invested that Steel Garden, your showstopper used just a couple rounds ago as well. So it's a pit and a from the shadows to try to get yourself up to map point to stop that from falling into FUT's hands.
yeah, there's tools here available. We've already seen that Kiko willing to be aggressive with that from the shadows to maybe create some extra angles and things like that. So is there going to be like a set play in this round? It's kind of my curiosity. A lot of times you have players that'll go like
I just like the phrase.
between B and C in the back, or even into the.
Can you even say that for
back of site
anybody?
Or into stairs sometimes.
You can't even do that for anybody really on the other side.
You can maneuver where you find that stairs
Strike
angle
him down, I
open
guess. I don't
on a
know.
timing and catch teams off guard. So
Okay.
they might just feel like, you know what?
Let's
We've
go,
got Amada, we've
Kiko.
got a judge.
What's he at?
We might just be able to brute
Mata
force our way
16,
through, but
18.
changing up some of that Vice util, moving it over towards B this round. Wanting to try to see if they can catch NRG with a different idea, but so far it's C all the way.
There's no like really strong
Pivotal
standout right
exact.
now.
Let's go ahead
Like
and
who's
listen
like,
into NRG.
ooh,
No, I didn't hear. I didn't hear. Walk away. We're gonna go back front B and pop B.
ooh.
Brock, I think you stay C.
All right, I hear you.
They have A-line, yeah?
They could have it.
Yeah,
They could have it.
No problem.
So we get to see the Ethan mid
No,
round.
they don't. There's a guy fucking stairs, bro.
Retrieving flash.
One
We're gonna
middle
start
D.
from here. I'm prowling and we're going.
Okay,
Was there a wall on C?
My
Was there a wall
concern-
on C?
No, there was no wall in C. There's a poly wall. That's what I was wondering if they would identify the fact that there's Vice util stacked here.
There's two still C, guys. Two C.
2C, good comms from Brock. Huge Brock comms. Huge Brock comms.
The exact entry from Mana.
Whoa! Judge got nerfed too?
Wall pop delays him
Good
even
backfill
further.
from
Meanwhile,
Zeus though, so the
TP
pivot.
from
I wish we
Kiko.
could
He's
hear the
alive
calm
from
on the
Purple
pivot.
Swan.
On and low.
Gonna be looking for a backstab attempt here, and it could
30
be
seconds
absolutely monstrous. The meanwhile, this might be brought around. The plant to come through. The pit as well
Kiko.
invested into this.
Oh, how did he get here?
There it is. Kiko able to find Sop and transit, and he cleans up yet a J to boot.
Did they forget about the ult? I'm assuming he ulted, right?
2v3, Zeus's presence noted. And Sociable will fall.
Let's go, Kiko!
And this is a gargantuan.
That's a let's go Kiko kind of round, bro.
We'll have to just back away. NRG.
Wow.
Taking their time assessing
Wow.
the situation. They make a quick pivot, and that will earn them map points.
Why are we getting booed in the crowd, bro? What
Love
is
the
this?
idea here. And they kind of suss it
Yeah,
together
toxic
right
energy
as they're
fans, I
thinking about
guess.
making the execute that, wait a minute, we didn't pop the Vice wall yet.
I'm kidding,
Okay,
guys.
let's still see if we can at least get Mata 1, see if we can clear some space. You heard them talking about, hey, let's send the Paranoia in towards vents. It hits, it gets Mata the kill, it gets the Odin out of the equation. Even though he's traded quickly, that's thrown FUT off guard. They're trying to rotate, and it's a quick
All right.
decision to pivot by Ethan to go over to the C site instead, use that TP that I was talking about in that space between the back of C and B, where
All right.
completely disregards it. Nobody's looking for it.
And it's a great individual call from Mana, just asking for exactly what he needs to get that entry through. Yes, he ends up getting traded, but that's that tipping point. That's what just sets the rest of the round off kilter and allows for NRG to capitalize. So FUT now needing to push this into overtime. Otherwise,
It's gonna be a long day unless XLG gets stomped by GE, bro. Which I don't think they will. I think that's gonna be a good match.
Around the corner with Zeus holding on to a Vandal as well. Hearing that TP on the reposition, NRG will just slowly work their way out, but Scuba still looking to hold his own. Finds himself a second kill.
It's Jover, at least for map 1. Although I will say, guys, I can't even clip it in time, bro. But J said we have the best Haven in the world. Let's see it on that too, bro.
Absolutely crazy, and he can find nothing. Just a lick of damage suffered by Scuba. Everybody else pristine. Nightfall now going to be sent out. Sociable to get caught by that. Has the paranoia through, but now Paintshell at his back. He is dead. Scuba finds a kill.
Oh, wow. Let's go. Let's go.
Very close mount. NRG. They take the opener 13-11.
Let's go. Oh my god, I can hear it so loudly in my headphones, like the Let's Go NRG.
Their backs up against the wall, needing to fight their way out of the corner. Haven will have to be that staging ground, otherwise NRG might just take this 2-0.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is
Nope,
coming to
nope,
the esports.
nope, nope, nope. You'll have to see in the back, but nope. Okay. J said FUT have the best Haven in world. Where would you rate it? That's what I'm going to ask. Where would you rate it? All right, now we're good, guys. All right, guys, I'm going to go run and get some food. I will be back. I'll leave this on for you guys so you can watch any like little interviews and stuff that they have, okay? I also need to figure what's happening with these interview requests.
He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again! Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park! Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats!
so back. You know we're back. I was gonna retweet the 2 videos now as well. That was my plan, but at halftime. Or but after map 1. I think my thing has crashed again. Because it just, the Wi-Fi here loves me. My cellular is on, isn't it? My cellular is on. It should just load anyways. Connecting. Alright, fine. I'll retweet it on my tablet, bro. They can't stop me. They can't stop me even if they wanted to. They can try. Oh, I guess they can stop me. I'm lying, guys. Actually, they can't. Let's go. Okay. Alright, so we're going to retweet this. And we are going to retweet this. Bam. We're so back for the next map. We're so back. We're so back.
Jen here with Bunker of NRG. Incredible macro from you guys, but just wanted to ask you, what is your read on FUT and their tendencies after Lotus?
We're just trying to keep it simple, honestly.
These
they're
remind
a
me of,
pretty
like,
straightforward
not as
team,
sweet
and with that, they're just confident in their
Oreos.
own game plan. They're confident
Like-
taking gunfights and these things.
like
So
the
we're
white
trying to not
ones. Golden, I
overthink
think is what they're
about
called.
that and just sticking to our thing, our protocols.
All right, keep it simple.
Keeping it simple, easier said than done. We did get to hear Bankar screaming, doing his iconic howl before the game starts.
Is Yahoos. I
Yes,
can't do it. My
Yahoos.
voice will go off at Yahoo.
Yeah, that's exclusively for Bonker there. But this was a highly competitive first map here. I think NRG ended up dropping more rounds than they probably should have, but they ended up clearing through
Probably
in
than
the
they
end
wanted
of
to,
Lotus.
expected to.
Yeah, I think that compositionally, I think NRG have the much stronger composition. I think they have the better theory there.
I forgot. I
And
need to go
think
run
that
down and
only
see if there's any
scraping
updates on
through
the
at
press interviews.
13-11 there is a worrying sign. Despite
So
getting
I
that
will be
map
right back,
win,
okay?
like this is a
Still,
team that we
alright, I'll be
expect to
back.
be going deep at this tournament, not scraping through the Swiss stage, not scraping through a map win on a Lotus where I think they were the heavy favorites.
Yeah, you also said that they were probably one of the better teams on Lotus, one of the best teams in this Swiss stage, and I think that FUT were able to kind of poke some holes through that throughout this match.
Well, one player that we were highlighting who's been performing fairly well, win or lose, is Scuba. So let's take a look at our HyperX Reflex moment of today.
Looks like he's going to be happy about this one. Nice little judge cleanup there from Scuba. Not necessarily the most beautiful round of all time, but got them quickly.
Got the job done.
I mean, anything to guarantee that second round. We've seen FUT be very, what's the word? Dangerous in those kind of rounds previously where they can win out force buys and whatnot.
It was
so-
the strange guns today, the Odin and
Yeah.
the Judge, that was catching FUT off guard quite a lot in this series.
Yeah, definitely. And for NRG, we were talking about, you don't want to see them scraping by, but that's kind of what was happening, especially with their retakes, and also why it ended up being so close, Minnie.
Yeah, they were heavily advantaged in some of these retakes, and they just couldn't close them out. And I think that a team with the caliber of these players, the caliber of this team, losing 2v5s like this, not peaking together, not being able to out-aim FUT, to me is slightly embarrassing coming out from NRG.
Yeah, and you see some hero round plays coming out from FUT as well, right? Being able to win out those rounds, and maybe we were needing to see a little bit more of that. But even this round in particular, NRG throwing a Visal into the mix where Costali's actually able to pick up a couple of kills.
Scuba's not
with
even
the
checking the
Bandit
back
here.
of the site. I don't really understand
Yeah,
what is
there's
happening in some of these rounds, honestly.
Fundamentals slipping away from NRG there as well, and yeah, they've been able to close out the map, but I think, like you said, Minnie, there was moments of desperation coming out from them where FUT had made them so scared to a point that they were having to invest ultimates into rounds such as that.
And I could see a few Kiko fans here in the audience, and it looks like the fan buff is coming into a bit of an effect here.
Yeah, he's playing well once again, but I hope that it's like about everyone stepping up together. I think there is a little bit of better individual form here for NRG, but clearly some of the fundamentals are still missing. Like, this isn't the energy that we've been seeing in those deep runs. This isn't the energy we saw in that lower bracket run. There's still some problems, and I think there is a sigh of relief from the NRG fans coming out of that map.
Oh, definitely. And FUT must be kicking themselves a little bit here. Let's see what Coach Vlad has to say ahead of map 2.
Here with Vlad of FUT, Vlad, I feel like Lotus could have gone either way. Why do you think it slipped away from you guys? And what are some aspects of your game from Lotus are you planning to continue on for Haven?
Yeah, to be honest, yeah, it could have gone either way. Just 1 or 2 rounds, being more careful. We could have won the game, actually. On Haven, I don't think they stand a chance.
Oh, okay, I love the confidence from you. And for us, Haven awaits.
Oh, I love that confidence there. FUT is not dismayed after that first map loss. Sometimes some teams, when it's so close, they can not really mental reset as well. But it looks like Vlad is very happy with this.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why FUT picked this map, but NRG are undefeated on this map so far. I believe it's 3-0, so there are no slouches there. But I do think that there are definitely weaknesses in NRG's game. I think that they are far too passive, especially on that defense side. They don't push out early on. They don't go for pushes out in the mid-round, and that is what FUT excels at on this map. I think they are a very good Haven team because it suits that Turkish aggressive style.
I don't know about you, Minnie, but I'm getting a little bit worried about this. Oh, we could have been able to close out that map. That seems to be happening to FUT so far throughout this event. But as you mentioned, NRG, flawless win rate on this map in Americas. 3-0, I believe it was. But looking at this agent select that we have up here, we're keeping an eye on Zeus and Sop. These have been the kind of stars of the show throughout this series. And then NRG, we're going to get to see Kiko on the Phoenix, which we've been ranting and raving about.
Yeah, but it's NRG starting on this defense, and as I said, I think they are way too passive when they play this map. They are flooding their rotations sideways. If FUT have a game plan here to fake out a little bit, that will catch NRG off guard. The other thing is that FUT could just go for their normal XX style and just overwhelm those sites, but NRG might be quick enough with the rotation. So that is the kind of chess match that I'm looking to see here. I want to see NRG pushing out a lot more, though.
That is so interesting. Like you said, NRG is a really strong Haven, but even you see the gaps in the strategy there. Let's see what happens as we send to the second map. The destination is Haven.
Haven indeed. FUT have looked very strong on this map thus far, but as the desk was pointing out, NRG, no slouches either, have not suffered a loss on it yet. Will that continue, or can FUT push this the distance, send it all the way to a map 3, settle on a fracture to determine who goes forward and who goes home? This needs to be a big one for the Turkish squad.
Yeah, I was really keyed in on this map if it was going to be picked by FUT in the draft, because they've been so good on it here, especially in London, but in general, the NRG are really, really solid fundamentally. Even though they might not be as aggressive as you'd like, you are going to get some damage in. Scuba, though, not going to stick around. The whole plan here, play for retake if you can't guess correctly on which side of the map they were going to try to rotate to. Are going to have that trip back there for Yedajay if they try to push into long, but maybe just a clear of it. No, they're just going to try to go through garage. Big push coming, and this paranoia can be brutal.
How many you can connect on?
All right, gamers, we are back with an update. No press conferences, or sorry, no one-on-ones interviews today for anybody. And they might not be doing press conferences today.
Taking that point contact, will be able to find the first lead. It's going to be taken down. Mata able to find one, but Yedajay quickly trades it out.
Made it for the pistol. See FUT do FUT things, I guess.
FUT very swiftly dispatch NRG. And they find another pistol win for themselves, starting off the map 1-0.
Yeah, just a rough situation to break through there for NRG. Great post-plant setups. You have all your util left still as a FUT, so can really slow them down. Keep those angles completely smothered. And absolutely really nice. Yep, just how you draw it up. Coach is trying to get him. Yep, keep it going, keep it going. We'll see. It's like NRG just gonna try another aggressive long A push early. At least try and funnel some of these orbs into Kiko. Get that run it back available, maybe.
Yeah, just the second charge. Sop shifting over, makes a bit of noise here. Up and down. Curveball could absolutely wreck him, and Kiko does have that one in hand. I suspect that this is going to be a deep drone forward to try to spot this out, but a 3-player.
I think Stop's
high-low.
done.
Just pyramiding
Are they
this one, and
screaming in
that's
the
gonna be someone
crowd?
eliminated. Now the
That's so
curveball
funny.
in,
Oh
and
no,
Zeus
oh
gonna be
no,
taken down.
oh no,
Paranoia connecting, so he's
oh
gonna spray
no.
and pray, holding
Oh,
on to
that
the
wall
ball.
just
However,
saved
cutting
his
them off,
ass.
and that's gonna be straight shot being found as
Wait.
Kiko and Mono will both be eliminated.
Kiko walled for them.
Recovered as Ethan
That's so weird.
just pushed up against the smoke, trying to utilize the right clicks, but eventually is going
That's
to
so
be found.
weird.
Key weaponry still going to be carried over as FUT now shift into position to try to get this plant going, and Scuba see if he is going to be able to make this a little bit rougher around the edges for the Steam. Peek out, nothing found.
30 seconds.
Trying to play it quietly. Does get NRG. Sally will be there for the counter swing. So damage found, a good round overall for NRG, but FUT still do manage to get the 2-0 start.
Hey.
This could have gone a lot worse for FUT. The blaze wall there, man. I don't know.
I don't either. I pointed that out first.
Yep. Yeah, that paranoia hits so much. Maybe they just
Might
don't
have just
expect
been nervous.
it to,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
They're just trying to reset
If that wall
or
wasn't there, they
something
get a
like
bulldog.
that.
They get
But,
control
oh,
over a
man,
game.
that
Like
could've gone
so much.
so much worse for FUT. They're lucky to come out of that as unscathed as they did.
I
and
agree.
missing a
I
cross
agree.
turn
I
off
agree.
Hamada early on.
I agree.
Very quick into this. Wants to try to establish that presence on this defender's side. Turn this ship around is this time around though. NRG has been showing tons of presence early long A. This time just gonna leave Brock to his own devices.
This was being done a lot yesterday by Full Sense, just trying to get that operator into Primi's hands as early as they possibly can. Whether or not Mata's going to be able to get that same amount of value.
Okay.
More debate. Enough to be witnessed as a swing in, and Brock will be the first to fall. Stop able to find it. He does get a little bit of damage in, but Mata now able to strike, finding him there from that connector side. Face forward though in the back sight. Zeus will clean one up.
Okay.
Looking for timing as he does get ping revealed by the drone and has to give that space over. As Kiko now clearing the tripwire.
Going up.
Letting FUT know, yes, you are potentially being boxed in, but he's going to be rerouted back through B.
I think you already got to consider a save here as NRG. I don't think it's worth doing anything but looking for an exit, but maybe they're going to go.
The high-low in hell. Molly out. Curveball will try to find something. Zeus is going to be taken down. Scuba from out in heaven. Able to find 2 kills. Mata, maybe if he can continue to have them lined.
Wait a minute.
It's going to be Scuba!
Scuba! He's back!
Nuclear!
He's had a quiet tourney so far, but
4
holy!
kills down on the Cypher. NRG deny what was looking like an assured bonus conversion.
Man, oh man.
Wow.
Gotta eat my words here. This is crazy good stuff from Scuba. I thought this had no chance. But he's so clean with it.
They got the
Oh my.
bleep on that one, right?
Yeah.
And you gotta be just rolling over at the moment. If your FUT, you gotta start getting concerned because, oh boy, NRG, they have their confidence.
And now they've got the big guns. Got the Odin, they kept the op. It's a little bit of damage off that initial spray. Being thought about here for FUT.
They get that run it back. Another critical tool to try to tie this up. Shock forward in case there's that trip here on FB main, but none to be found. One garage, one situated on the site.
Yeah, you're in a good position here as NRG. You've got an ult cycle in your favor. Just can you get it to go before FUT gets into theirs? Scuba way on the other side of the map. And
they're in a pretty retake-centric setup.
Very cautious.
Optional on short Mata dashes out. You ult back in with Kiko.
Oh, he's going to go unregistered. Mata again just pulling back to a deeper angle, but NRG are getting the read. Stacking this side as that smoke is blue. Paranoia.
What are you doing on the bench right now?
Now going to be sent the curveball. However, gets turned away from Zeus. Will end up finding that snapback, and Mata just trying to go into timing again. Ends up getting caught. Great shot to be found. On that shock dart. Not going to be finding too much of anything as Zeus continuing to deliver. Finds a kill onto Ethan. The operator again is coming up shy of the mark here for Kiko, who's going to be forced away back around that corner. And this time, NRG will make the call. A 3v5, not going to be good enough.
Wow.
They backpedal away and go for the save as FUT will move up 3-1.
This is exactly some of the problems that the desk was talking about here, where because you're not taking aggressive early space, because you're playing so passive, playing for that quick retake off the back of the Phoenix ult, you can't get anything out of it. FUT just really disciplined in these post plants, as we've seen on this map time and time again. Other than that bonus, they have looked really sharp. And they're going to come away with all their guns.
Okay.
Only 3 left over for NRG, so
Okay.
starting things off on the right foot, and yeah, immediately
Starting things off on the right foot.
wants to talk this one over. And I think it's probably going to be a little bit of what we're already seeing. You got to establish a little bit more presence at long A. You got to at least make them consider it, so they just don't get sites for free like that. I get the idea. I do, where you're playing off of the Phoenix ult. You're like, okay,
Yeah.
we've got that. We could try to hit them while they're trying to plant, see if we can catch them off guard with the timing, but probably got to be a little bit more proactive in the early part of the game, especially with that op there that can give you that early advantage.
Yeah, I mean, if Zeus is going to be snappy with these shots like he was in that previous round, then running back is not going to be good enough for that entry. So just having to fight forward, take that aggressive space early, because the retakes are not going to be nearly as reliable, especially now that that ult has been expended.
And I really want to give Zeus his flowers on Waylay. He has been really good at it, especially on this map. The way he pilots it, it's not just the shooting, it's the decision-making with the refracts and the timings on when he wants to go in, when he's going to get information, when he's pulling back, like all these things that he does really, really nicely that set FUT up for success in the big picture scheme of things.
He's been the most convincing one off the top of my head at this tournament so far.
Hands
down. As far
down.
as Waylay is concerned, and I mean, his Ray's also nothing to shake a stick at. Neural theft, the blades nearly there for NRG. But the overall ult cycle very much favors FUT at this point.
And you're one away here from a convergent paths. That could be what they're teeing up for here. Deep shock dart. Doesn't clear because the trip is in the corner. Does give you that convergent path though. Doesn't hit Scuba.
Not going to be hitting anything. Saturate neither, as he will be able to strike completely unawares. FUT finds an opening kill. The ping reveals the neural death immediately gets invested.
Whoa!
In the backside though, and Saab is able to find that kill. And Cristalli
This joint
comes
fight?
into eliminations.
Oh,
They
wow.
should have rights. That's exactly Brock's thinking though.
They're respecting the Odin though, very nice on
Spike
the
is going
FUT
to be
side.
planted, and that's Cristalli. Cristalli getting the spike in play. Mana now scaling forward, able to find one. Tailwinds over the side, avoids that damage from the garage side.
Him not facing the freaking Sova that is droning is the biggest mistake of this round.
But now a 1v1.
Wait, he doesn't
Who's
know.
going to reposition? I'm not sure that Brock had heard that one. He still thinks that he's in garage. Now needs to play it quietly himself.
Yo!
Gets them over the line. A 3K on the Odin.
You're
and
kidding.
NRG will take another step towards tying this up.
It's a little
That's
bit
not the round
messy,
that
but
should
they
have been
get there
FUT.
in the long run. The early round idea here, I think they knew exactly what FUT was going to be calling off that convergent pass because of that setup that Scuba has. Tucked into the corner, knows that that convergent pass is going to hit back sight, not on the plat. So he's able to just tuck in there, do some early damage. And it's Brock again, the hero with the Odin.
Like the same setup that Scuba had run in the previous round, but they never went to that side of the map. They didn't scout it. Weren't conditioned for it at all. It ends up being brilliant. Now his own Hunter's Fury online. There's a consideration for a brief moment for that Outlaw, knowing that NRG are not going to be able to afford those full armors on the majority of the players, but Sop is just going to be dead off the rip.
Beautiful.
That's what we're talking about, trying to get that early space.
Get that early pick, too. A little bit of a change in the setup this time. Scuba further back. Other trip can be connected to between the boxes.
Will get the spot out, Zeus. Needing to remove that. Util gets cleared. Spike can be brought forward. But Hunter's Fury going to be sent in response, just delaying, allowing for NRG to get completely corralled over on this side of the map. Final pulse not found. Swing in the window though, J finding one. The curveball going to be turned away from, but Kiko still able to plant his feet and find that
Zeus to help
elimination.
him there, no?
Spike now in play, Cristalli backpedaling out into that C-long cubby. Hunter's Fury can find value from here. Molly at his feet, Zeus having to reposition. Hunter's Fury going to be
Whoa!
used.
That is chaotic. That is
There's
what?
top, though. Ends up getting
No
taken out.
way
Kiko
FUT loses again.
Brings this back into a 2v1.
I'm gonna start in 10 if they
A single shock dart, all that he's got.
cage it.
The defuse being started. Scuba to play protect. Peeks in though, and isolates
Start
it
it,
down.
just dart it, just dart it. Bounce dart,
The
bounce dart.
retap. It's already held to half. He's waiting it out. Swings.
Let's go!
And Cristali will pull up the Red Bull clutch to stave off NRG.
All right, there we go.
Oh boy. Thought for a moment there, maybe NRG had got it done, but FUT able to gum up the works here at Garage. That really slows things down in Zeus. What a position, but then a big answer back from Kiko. Some really nice individual moments on both sides of the coin. Cristali plays that very, very nicely. And a little bit of a, I'm not sure if they just guessed incorrectly there for NRG on which side of the alley he was on.
Yeah. Ends up playing on the wrong side, gives that angle over. Kiko falls, and then from there, easy pickings. Now that outlaw absolutely going to be online, but it's going to be Zeus just spraying into the smoke, finding one. Ethan now going to be taken down. One bullet still remaining in this one, will fire that off. That one's over to the corner, but now the neural theft is going to be invested. They try to make their exit, but Monarch cannot
I didn't
escape.
need the neural theft to be used.
Brock, line it up.
Just cruising, bro.
Bounds around the back of side, but
Ew.
Zeus is already there. A flawless round for FUT.
No confidence kills, one off from
snowball
conversion
this
paths
even
as well
further.
for Zeus after they just used it like, what, 2 rounds ago?
He's almost got another conversion pass.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of making it a little too
I
easy
say
here
casters
for FUT.
say, and
Because you've
that's
shown
how I
this
like
exact same play a couple times where you're
That's
going
how
to
it
try
be.
to scale up long
That
A
is
with a
how
lot of
it
players, and this time FUT has an answer dialed in. They've
all I
got
can
the
say.
util usage to get the reveals. They've got the spam early because they suspect that that could be the play, just like they saw in a previous eco. They are absolutely correct, so they are not fooled in the slightest. What is effectively a triple down from NRG on that strat.
Not sure if we lowered the lights, but Ethan going to be asking for those to be made a little bit brighter at the moment. Has not been able to find any impact here. 0 and 7 on this Omen. A rough look of it.
After being so solid on Lotus there. This time, tucked into the back of sight. Sop has the blades available. Off end Odin again.
Run it back, though, is going to be committed very early, and FUT say, okay, that's fine. We'll just let you come sprinting out. Ethan, though, okay, will be able to find his first. Kill on to Cristali, and so far, Scuba completely unnoted as well, tucked into this cubby. Seems like there is some suspicion from Sop. As he's going to go pushing forward to try to clear out this angle, and the blades will connect.
Spike planted.
Finds that kill, gets him into a 4v4 as the spike is going to be planted just from the shadows available for NRG.
Wait a moment.
As J laid on this lurk. Molly going to be sent. He plants his feet though, has the immediate dink into the spray down. Kiko now eliminated. Get some of this weaponry. Again for NRG, they need to find some value sooner rather than later. Otherwise, they're going to have to go for a save. J just jumping around the corner quickly. Works his way out to safety. Ethan will be able to find a second, finds a third, finds a fourth.
Like, FUT, the rounds they're losing, they should not be losing. I don't understand.
To come alive. 0 kills going into the round. He finds a 4K and gets NRG up to 3.
Oh, there you go. Somebody must have turned up the lights for Ethan on that one, because he is lights out there.
Like, hello?
Oh, man, that fourth.
God.
Woo-hoo-hoo. He has had some nasty ones today. That's got to be frustrating. I mean, FUT reads this round really nicely. They've got a lot of the flanks
like, yeah, I
covered.
got
They're
that,
trying
bro.
to really just hold the line in so many different of these spread angles that NRG's trying to take. And they win some of them. I mean, J there outdoing Kiko after he gets mollied off the position. Beautiful, but just got outdone by Ethan.
Merchant Path's going to be dodged by one, but not by Brock. Tries to just hold his own. Meanwhile, the operator's still going to be here and want a shot to be found. Sop going to be taken down. Tries to updrive over top of the box.
No free fire? There it is.
Spam in. Ethan getting whittled away. Zeus says a nice little hello.
No, a few business days. Oh, wow. What? Ew, good trade from J.
Cleanup is there. And FUT, they answer right back. They shut down the heroics. They give themselves a 6-round win.
Now they're turning up the tempo. Now we're playing some Turkish Valorant. Getting in their faces, and that's exactly what Zeus wants. Disgusting.
It's a stray for that final kill.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. That's us. That's us.
Well, we're doing our damnedest. try to follow the chaos.
I will find.
That's fair, yes.
If they're going to continue to replicate that, then NRG, they're not going to know what's going on either.
Hey, if you don't know what you're doing, then your opponent certainly doesn't either.
Not wrong, not wrong.
And
They knew
back
exactly
though, and this could be a very deadly read. Checking around the top of the site, nothing going to be spotted there, and it's going to be Ethan dead. Is he ready for the follow-up though? Cloudburst into the corner, the shorty going to be drawn out, covering fire is going to be
I have
good.
2 hours, 2.5 hours till class, guys.
They'll
They'll probably be in the middle of the next series, would be my guess.
That's an immense amount of value found here off the rip for FUT. The Outlaw will get carried over, but all players, full HP, full armor. And Scuba, I don't think he's going to be ready for this tuck position from Social.
Yeah.
He is not. And now it's just Brock. Yeah.
Doesn't even get a chance
Will
to
end
take
up
the
getting
line.
taken down as FUT secure a lead at the half with a chance to make this 9-3.
This is so fun to watch. I am such a fan of Sop on the Jet. He has been lighting up the kill feed, but this right
I had to
here,
rewatch
a
the
great
Yettage interview
round
because I think he said that we had
causes
the
so
best
much
tape in the
distraction. It
world.
allows Zeus to rotate in, cover his back, and even though he gives his life for the cause, he wins the round.
I mean, it's that,
Basically single-handedly there.
I gotta
Little bit
exit
of help
out
on
and
the
go watch
backside,
that really
sure, but
fast, guys. Don't worry about me. Give me a
He's
second.
buying
I gotta
all
do
that
that.
time and space for FUT to come in, collect some kills, get the
Give me a
plant
sec.
through.
Might be
even worry,
having
guys. Don't even worry.
3 convergence paths rather in this opening half. Yettage just going to be forced away, but gets that camera secured where he wants it, down to the sewers. Ethan trying to change things up. Swing in though, and he will have Zeus dead. Quick reposition with the TP. There's the paranoia. It's the connection, but there's no way to quickly scale off that, so Ethan gets out scot-free.
Nice little individual play. FUT though, I think, trying a different idea. Scuba's got the cam in there.
Will be heard.
The smoke too. Trying to bait him out in the patience.
Tapping it on a tempo here. As dive forward to the smoke and Sop will be eliminated immediately. That goes spiraling, the neural theft gets the reveal. The spike not planted, now stranded. And it looks like NRG still yet some fight left in them as Crystalli on that reload will be noted, but Yettage out from window will keep his back protected. But realistically, what are you meant to do here? You would love to find some damage.
30 seconds
They just
left.
have this completely locked down. Sends a shot right between his legs.
One enemy remaining.
Eventually, will get fished out as Kiko gets that elimination. Now it's just down to Yettage to try to stop this from being a flawless. Now to just go for the save himself, and it looks like that is going to
10
be the
seconds
choice
left.
at the end of it. Now does face back in the mid, and Brock is able to find it. Some flawless established, and NRG still with a chance to make this a 7-5.
Well, that's massive for giving themselves a really good chance into it, because they were looking poor in the economic sense. They were all down to less than 700 credits, so would have been a scrappy buy for anybody coming into it. But because they carry over all these guns, they get the flawless. They're going to come in with full armor, still have the op. It's going to be all rifles, full armor for FUT, who are flush with cash. Couple ults to consider. Kiko's run it back. Crystalli's, Hunter's Fury. Both Omens still have the TPs. Haven't seen anybody go for anything too creative with those, so maybe now's one of those rounds. There you go.
TP to hell. Brock's not watching this. Sociable's been completely on red. But there, the reveal ends up coming through. Brock
Whoa. Don't let them get away with this again.
Going to be eliminated. He's taken low, but not taken
down.
Response here from
Come on.
looking pretty decent, but Zeus is down to 1. 2v3. Quick reposition, but Zeus is still able to find Mata.
A shot.
Now he's got that ult. Try to slow them down on this reapproach. They're very wary about that heaven position. Hearing that Omen ult set, Ethan now going to start scaling his way forward.
Spike planted.
Molly ends up getting a bit of damage, but just a smattering found. Yettage swinging out a little bit wider, taken lower, taken out. As Ethan will be able to find it now, it's going to have to be a 1 HP clutch from Zeus. Shots found, convergent path's going to be set. Swing, gets a shot, but it's eventually the spray from Kiko to deny the clutch. And what a monstrous one that it would have been, but NRG managed to scrape together 5 rounds.
Does Brock bounce a recon behind him there to catch the vision?
Might have done.
Player standing.
fact that he doesn't look back and he's unable to find that kill, it ends up being everything for NRG. So halftime break now. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Okay.
Jen here with Crossdalia FUT. Now, what did you guys learn from the last Vitality series? What was the overriding takeaway?
Birkaç tane önemli clutch roundları kaybettik ve avantajlı roundlarda birazcık daha sakin kalmayı düşündük. Yani sakin kalmayı öğrendik. Birazcık daha avantajlı roundlarda beraber oynayıp onları kazanmaya çevirirsek maçları da kapatacağımızı düşünüyoruz.
So we lost a couple important clutch rounds and we fell behind in some of the rounds where we were advantageous. So the main takeaway is that we're going to try to calm down in the rounds where we have the upper hand and we're going to try to close out the game where we have the advantage.
All right, nice. Tighten up the game.
Hi, Charlotte. Hello, Eve. Sorry, I'm watching my interview back because I have a tweet ready if we win this next map.
Jen here with
I'm
Scuba
just double checking that I'm not,
NRG.
like,
Scuba,
misquoting
what have you
something.
guys developed in your game plan to kind of deal with the aggression and the fast tempo?
Just all week in practice, we've been working on fighting fire with fire, so it's going to be a slugfest out there today for sure.
Oh, sounds like a game. Thank you.
I thought he said they had the best Haven.
Now
I guess
time
they
to go
did.
into the second half. NRG doing
I'm
damn
listening back one
well
more time to the beginning.
to
If
run
not, then I'm
back
just gonna
5
drop it.
rounds. The pistol could be all that is separating them from a tied-up scoreline. They can close out an
Trying to
anti-eco. FUT now certainly still feeling comfortable on this map, but the pressure
Okay,
is
no
getting
one-on-one
ramped
interviews
up
today,
on
but they
them.
are doing the press conferences, so we're good there.
For sure, and FUT is a tremendous defender side team on this map. They play it really, really cleanly, but still, it
Games
can
are
be
good.
an attacker side.
I think this map's gonna be close. I hope
Favored
just
map
FUT close it and push
overall,
on map
so
3.
it's just a matter of, is FUT going to be able to maintain that pressure now that they've shown this map a couple times? Is NRG going to have some ideas here to give themselves that slight edge, and especially if they get this pistol, then you start to think that this
They
might
said,
just
I
end
think
in
we
a
can win
2-0.
against any team in the world
Zop,
uneven.
lucky to be alive.
That's what he said.
Unable to find any damage in response to that, so just going to be tagged at 14 and has to back away. That's just going to be a silent creep across towards C Long now. Pretty much all of NRG.
This is kind of where FUT's leaning a bit, though. We're going to have that cam for the early detection.
Sorry, I'm quoting him. I'm getting my tweet. I'm preloading the tweet so I can curse them, you know?
Definitely.
You did your interview. I think we
make
can
the
win against
wheel of
any
this
team in the world.
potentially, but NRG, just heard Scuba say it. They're ready for a fight, and instead it's just a collection of the orb. Ooh, they get the paranoia out, too. That's huge.
Big bit of util now
Haven is
out
really
of the
good.
hands of Sociable.
I mean, put that.
Going to be waiting for that next smoke to try to cycle up. He's able to
Our
hold his own for one, but
Haven
Zeus is also going to be
is
taken out, and that is a
really
critical lead now for NRG in the pistol, which is going to double back over to C.
Fancy, and I want to semicolon.
How'd you got 2 out of garage? You think at worst there's one more over here on C? Maybe considering B.
All right, there it is. That's all I needed. Sorry,
Setup
guys.
for Scuba.
I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Don't even worry. I'm locking in.
there
Don't
on the
even worry.
Cristalli,
I'm
but
locking in. I'm locking in. I'm
just hold the
reopening
line
the
on the
stream.
backside.
The Blaze
You
Wall
guys
now
get to see
situated.
30 seconds left.
Trying to just go
For
pushing
sure.
forward. I mean, Sop is making all of the noise in the world. He's interrupted
New
this to make
shoes.
fun a little
Let's
bit of
go.
time.
I bought shoes when I went to Texas. For sandals. They broke, so I couldn't bring them. And it's raining here. I don't want to bring sandals.
But now it's down to Yeta
Whoa!
The 1v2.
Yo! Come on! Another 6-7.
Just playing that high-low.
Scuba, this map has been kind of crazy.
Takes the round in NRG.
So I have yet to do an interview with
One
Jay.
away from tying this up.
They lost it like they should
Oh,
have
man.
lost.
It gets darn close. Thank God for Scuba there. That's why you leave that player on that backside to keep track of things. Nice to have the Cypher available, and he's having a really solid
I
map,
put this
11
tweet so
and
that we can
9.
curse them, you know? That tweet's
For
anywhere,
the
I guess.
Sentinel player.
I think I could call it.
Kiko,
But today's gonna be a little weird because I have class today, like
just a
a synchronous
ghost,
class at
Ethan with that Bulldog, so
2 p.m. EST,
keep it
which is in
a bit extra saved.
like just under 2 hours, I
NRG.
think, or just around 2 hours.
You get another orb, so they're doing a good job in the macro.
Edge out.
Oh,
Falling
Once
apart.
you peek,
Makes
and
sense.
Ethan will get eliminated. They're aware of that.
Ooh.
front left side presence of Zeus, but jumps across, utilizing that smoke to make a quick little exit.
Smart for them to leave.
Still yet a chance here for FUT.
Both the bought up guns are on this C side. They read this nicely.
Zeus now slotting aggressively forward in garage, and it looks like NRG just going to try to take this and end it at B yet again. Slow, methodical on this approach, and FUT gambling incorrectly on A. Near enough buy. Trying to make a go of this as Mata goes up and over. That Marshall now going to be situated on the line. Check in
how far do they
towards
fight
that A
forward, and
connector.
how cohesive are FUT in trying to reflood through this narrow choke, and wait a minute.
On the back,
Zeus
not
might
given
get
any
timing.
lanes
No one's
yet, and the
holding
camera
it.
has not been toggled. So far, he's completely on red, and now he's able to strike. Kiko going to be taken down. Jump forward, shot.
Oh, nice shot.
Two players going to be revealed. Rock now eliminated Scuba. Able to find one. He's looking for more. He cannot get it. Mata, however, hip firing like
Great try from Mata, but FUT, wow, that round.
FUT just overwhelmed them. Zeus goes unread, unscouted.
Wow.
And FUT denied.
Guys, my goal with
the
this tweet from the
anti-eco.
UDJ quote is to get on
Just
the
an
broadcast,
awkward
have
post
map break thing.
for
We'll see if it
NRG.
works or not.
Stuck
I doubt it.
completely on site. The Marshall gets the value there. This is so well
he gets
read.
that kill on Kiko is when the camera spots him out, and it's already far too late.
Yeah, they're too aggressive. I mean, NRG just not ready for it. Brock thinking about the shock dart, thinking he had a little bit more time there too. Instead, he gets revealed and gets taken out for free. All these little timing moments for NRG really off balance. But just all four players on B site like that is playing with fire, especially in an eco round against an eco.
While there is a decent bit of weaponry here, it can still be very rough. As Sop unable to confirm the kill, the full armor keeping Mata alive. Still a chance to find some impact with that Guardian. Jetta J is hearing these footsteps. He's going to try to hold this line. The cage now popped. Backpedals out, another cage, covering the retreat. Zeus at the ready to try to go for the peak. Drops down into this one, but the spray is just not going to be connecting.
Alright, we're good.
Zip losing his life as the player advantage.
Wow.
Damage dealt.
We're not good. My phone's
NRG
falling. My
still
phone's falling.
wanting to try to take this C side, push it to the back.
I saved it.
Able
We're
to
good.
find one more before getting eliminated.
Cross Philly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's Stop? Where's Stop? Stop's screwed. We're good.
Kiko.
The drone.
One of the hometown heroes is going to try to deliver.
If he hit that shot, I would have
on a
cried
clutch,
like
but
Kiko did.
Tag to 14. The heal off the blaze wall.
Stop almost read it. Now they're gonna hit the reload and the walk away. Oh, Stop's about to get
into the
messed
window.
up. And Cross Philly is so low.
But he doesn't push.
He should have
It's
swung.
completely on red for a moment, but now Sop
Because now Stop's on the line.
quite
and
well
now
aware.
they've
And
contained
Cristali
him
has been
because he's
given
in
the time to
grass.
rotate all the way back through C long.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds.
I don't think he is gonna win this one.
Not much more
That's
time
my
to
take
try to
right
make a
now,
go of
but
this,
we
and he doesn't
are
even wanna
happy to
make
be
a lick of
proven
noise,
wrong.
So he's only got 8 bullets remaining in this magazine.
We're always happy to be proven wrong if it means it was a good play.
15 seconds remaining. He'll work his way into the B site to try to get this plant enacted.
10 seconds left.
What a clutch this would be if he could pull it off, but he's going to have to commit to it now. A second to spare.
At least gets the plant secured 100%.
Stop looking for the up and over. The cloudburst in. The shorty.
That's how you lose the round, you idiot.
Cristali now.
Or they didn't realize he had the wall for the heal.
Has the recon,
2
has
bullets?
the shock. If he could plant it perfectly at Kiko's feet. First he has to try to get the read. It's 2 bullets remaining. Tucks forward in front of that recon.
Oh, the 50-50, the flick
towards
required.
each
Oh,
other,
no,
the
no,
tap,
no, no,
trying to
no,
hold,
no,
who's
no,
the
no,
fuse.
no.
The
How?
The headshot! The Red Bull clutches. We just go blow.
He should not have won that! Stop! What are you
Kiko has
thinking?
been one of the best players overall at this event in just about every sense you can imagine, and he's been phenomenal in the clutches too. And he's done it here again.
I'm sorry, but if FUT lose this map, if they get eliminated, it's because of that round. Right there.
Util to heal himself back up.
I think he also
See?
might have expected
I
him to
can't
be on
believe
the
he's
other
done that,
side a little
mate.
bit closer
I can't
on
believe
the
he's done that. Right,
Kiko
my
just
angry
does
break, guys.
ever so slightly well. That gives him that advantage. Now it's into the outlaw here for Mata.
Can't believe he's done this.
This is going to be one for Sociable too, so a lot of players too on NRG. Gonna be one tap to that gun.
That one hurts a lot, guys. That one hurts.
Charges,
That
so
one
he's halfway
hurts.
to another, run it back. Surprisingly, I would have been too shocked to see a timeout call after the back of that one from FUT. Coach is just saying you have to play together.
It hurt, bro.
For now, FUT will try to maintain this up, down, up, down. It's going to be good damage found, but NRG just finds 2 kills in reply here on this C site.
Wow.
Pumping the brakes, though. Not looking to rush into a commitment. And Zeus does manage to take quite a bit of forward space, but with just a classic in hand, it's going to be rough to try to find any sort of value. And
Switch
FUT
the
seem to
guns
think that this
out.
is going to be a double back towards the A site.
They're calling them. The calling's been really nice. Like comparatively, like half to half, the NRG calling this has been like
that it could go
10 times better.
Realize that. Certainly not. It's going to be another.
I really like Ethan's attack side calling now. Like after the listener on Lotus and seeing this round,
needs to find
I'm impressed.
Value, but maybe they're looking for the push out. They're kind of remembering some of the stuff that NRG did against them early on in Lotus.
What are we doing here, guys? We're kind of playing a little.
Maybe just
out of
going
spike.
down to the spike.
Yeah, seems to be the game plan.
I wish your headache
No
goes away.
other real
I
firepower
had a slight one
here.
all morning. I took
No
meds when I
chance
woke
to
up.
try to hunt for some kills. This is going to allow for NRG
It's 'cause it was too hot in my
really
room.
start
I opened the
establishing this
windows right
economy as
before
they
it
tied
rained
up at
and
8 to 8. And Mana will still just be able to find Zeus. No credence lent to that potential angle of approach. The remaining 2 players can just go down to the spike safely. But what a window of opportunity given over to NRG. And if this ends up unfurling FUT on this map, if this ends up being a 2-0 for NRG, they are going to be kicking themselves.
Oh, that Kiko clutch.
I'm deleting this
will
tweet.
Be the pivotal round.
I'm
It
deleting
will
the
be
tweet.
turning
I'm
point,
deleting the tweet,
to say
bro.
the least.
I can't tweet it now. I can't after what they did. I can't.
Might be getting the FUT
I can't
timeout.
tweet it now.
I just wanted to wait the eco out before
Even if
they
they
got
win the
into
map.
it. Wanted to go right into a rifle round. Some ults to toy with. Some ideas here in the Coinbase win condition, but right now it just almost feels like you're giving NRG chances when you shouldn't. You know, you're playing really well. You get that eco win. And even going back to their attacker side, those last couple of rounds, you know, things go a little bit differently, and they can be in so far ahead of a position that, okay, well, you drop those couple of rounds, not as big of a deal, not as much
Is
of a
this a FUT
concern.
timeout?
And
Yeah,
now
it is. There's only
red alert.
timeout this half too.
And they're aware that this is going to be rough. You see that outlaw for Scuba. Sop is going to be getting the operator online, and he needs to be able to deliver with this.
And we need to see a little bit more from Sop. I mean, he was electric on the Jet on this map and others, so need to see him get that
Also,
confidence
guys,
back. You know, we
I'm
saw
not
the
saying to
one
give
round with
subs.
some
That
of
is the last thing I would
dancing, with
say.
some of the
But
moves.
Valorant's doing their little promotion thingy
Style
now, which is so
hasn't been there
cute.
outside
Where
of
like
that.
they do extra subs for anybody who subs.
Been a little bit of a muted presence.
Maybe we'll get something going with that later
Zeus
on.
on the other end has been outrageous. He has
Who
been
knows?
incredible on that waylay. It's going to need a little bit more of that magic maybe too. Get those duelists really frying.
saw a
That's
tweet
when
that reminded
FUT's
me
at
of
their
it.
best. NRG
Get out of my way.
considering
They switched us POV, and I thought I just died
anybody had
instantly.
tried to make a push up out a window there. Kiko checking for it. So just being really cautious in the early part of this round. Our NRG.
The 3-player stack here, though, but the operator is not a part of that equation.
Yeah, it's just one of those moments. If you can get the blades to go as Mata, you could be a difference maker here.
He's just starting to scale down in the sewers. Checks that corner. He's going to be very much not favored. The paranoia is going to be denying that vision. Meanwhile, Zeus absolutely destroys them all! And what a call off the timeout. What a play from
then.
Zeus.
Okay, then.
Replay right the hell now.
Okay, then.
That is a fantastic trap.
Oh my God, the
saturate through. Right as Kiko pops the ult as well.
Okay, then. Well, then. Well, then.
Unbelievable.
Perfect. Perfect, mate. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, they.
I
checkmated
requested
him
an
in that
interview with
round.
him, I think, if I
That is
remember
for
right.
sure.
No, I did with G.
That's stellar.
and all
What a
that. I don't
timely
know if I think
paranoia,
I did.
too. I mean, completely makes it Zomata has no idea what's going on behind him. Beautiful. Beautiful. And an immediate counter timeout.
That's so funny.
From Bonkar.
I mean,
that's so funny.
I think you just have to try to shrug that one off. It was just such a strong, well thought out setup. One that
That's so funny.
shouldn't be able to get away with again.
No, no. I mean, it's maybe.
If we, if this goes map 3, or when this goes map 3,
who knows
we're
what?
going
I mean, he's
to
some timeouts that kind of
read through some of the
made
Spike
us raise
interviews
our
to help us
eyebrows
make
a little
post-match
bit in terms of
questions.
the
Sorry,
timing of them,
post-match
but they've been
questions.
effective. He's been able to keep his team in it. So say what you will, he's done a pretty nice job. Probably talking about the ults here is my guess, because FUT is sitting on a lot of them. Talking about how to avoid maybe some kind of convergent paths, you know, Hunter's Fury, trap play, or there's a lot that can go wrong with that.
I mean, you were the one who was looking like you were going to have the stack deck as NRG, but now you've committed 2 there. You lose the knives, you lose the run it back. So it does become a little bit more risky. Mata's still going to be sticking with this operator from the attacker side, and it might end up having a bit of a fight over it a long. There's FUT now starting to lean towards that side of the map, maybe thinking that NRG aren't going to try to go C twice.
Yeah, look at the crunch that FUT's setting up for.
Oh, come back.
Oh my God.
I'm amazed that he didn't get shot at all.
I am the same.
Never mind.
Oh, there he goes.
He has absolutely been wrecked, and now he's down to 18.
Okay.
Scale forward allows for Sop to also get on that deep line now.
Stay there,
That's a good amount of control. Being said, though,
Get a J on the
over
anchor.
top of that cage. J now going to be paranoid.
Okay, good. Dodge the free fire.
He is in a very
Bro.
position.
Okay, if he got one, it would have been criminal, but already I wish he got one.
He sends it from downtown. He'll be able to get the finish on Kiko before he can try to get the heals through.
No way Mata gets one at 18 HP. He gets one at 18.
Mata holding that connector side. Finds the kill. The tag coming in the paranoia connection.
Good refrag. I don't know if it's worth paranoia. They need that to get back in when you're... It feels a lot of different moving pieces independently of each other this round for FUT, which isn't their normal style, so I'm a little pissed off at that.
Gonna be revealed again. He needs to push forward. He doesn't just hold back.
Are we having another repeat of Lotus? I feel like we're having
frantic
another repeat of Lotus.
desperation.
I'm not gonna lie. This feels like a Lotus
NRG
repeat.
a very easy kill. They tie it up 9-9.
This feels like a Lotus repeat. I might have to go read that bunk card right
It's a great
now.
call to make a fast pivot to C off of Mata seeing so
The
much
spike,
over on the other side of the map. And they know that if they can get in there, hold the line, it's going to be tough, even with that Hunter's Fury.
See, shall we?
You know, the same problem now for FUT. They just invested 2 big ults, and they lost the round.
Bonkar interview.
So it's just back and forth here. Neither team able to capitalize off of those advantages.
The round and the operator.
All right, let's read this, shall we?
TP forward. Ethan able to find Zeus before he can make his exit. Sop's only going to be good for 1. Cannot hit that transfer. The takedown Brock just puts him at 55. Good rotation though from FUT. Trying to get their ducks in a row. This attack will continue. The drone to lead the way forward. Sociable to tuck inside of the smoke here. But NRG going to backpedal.
Yeah, just that one player is enough. You know, with 2 kills already, if there's anybody else on A, you're playing with fire. And that means that there's a possibility that they've already rotated in. So I think this is absolutely a really nice call. Again, Ethan does have his ult.
Looking for a B finish again. Needs to clear the space, but smoke going up. Blaze wall, A connector side. Spike now to be planted. Dolly should play this one quietly. Thought maybe he would go for the double shock dart, but you say Sociable in and around the back with that teleport. There's a camera, but no longer. Sociable is able to find Scuba. And suddenly, it's FUT that have the numbers advantage.
Okay.
Slow on this approach.
Okay.
Recon sent to backside. Kiko unscouted by that. Finds yet a J. Time now starting to bleed away. As Cristalli has to try to clutch it. The push coming in. Finds the first. Trying to go for the
you
fuse
didn't
stick,
get half.
but the time is just going to be gone. Ethan has him outdone.
No way we're doing this again, bro.
Establish a 1-round lead, now up to double digits.
No way.
And it's the foundational pillar of NRG here. Ethan
able
to get this round. A nice little counterplay to that push-up that we've been seeing from Zeus. Takes down 1. Patient enough with Sociable. A little bit of an error there with the positioning to give Sociable the first after the TP, but able to recover and make the most of it. And then a nice smoke there to make it just untenable for the stick.
No way.
They're not too far separated, but final call for FUT.
No way.
Disadvantaged.
No way.
Broke. So they try to figure out what they can do to get back into this game. They have the knives. Yes, they have that neural theft available.
Wasn't that the last time out? Earlier?
They need this. Will be a thrifty.
I thought they already
to
took
go
one.
if you
I'm
want
an
to tie
idiot.
this up and
That's their
stop
first one, I guess. I
NRG
thought that was
from
their first
running
one
away
earlier.
with this. They need Sop to deliver.
Yes. I really want to see some kind of big explosive play here. You know, FUT's been good off the back of their timeouts. They've had a lot of really good shouts into these rounds. So what's the answer going to be here? I wouldn't expect some kind of long A play because they've been trying that a lot. It feels like you'd be dipping into that well a little bit too much, but at the same time with the Blade Storm, it's a great angle, a great opportunity. You know, if NRG commits to that fight themselves to maybe do some serious damage, looks like maybe a B push out, or could just sit and wait. Looks like they're gonna really spread the map here. Maybe a crunch towards mid.
Could just be a walkabout from Sop. Double peek from Garage, trying to isolate a pick.
Standing ahead.
Paranoia sent very early as Sociables, trying to take some space. It's gonna be popped. Won't get a reveal off that one.
Oh, they did. They heard it.
Suspicious about his location.
They heard it, yeah.
He's out. It's gonna be a smattering damage suffered by that shock
That's
dart.
a
So this
huge
smoke
spawn.
gonna be
I think it's really good
cycled
that he
in.
made noise to try and bait the Sova.
Mata here at backside instantly. He's able to dispatch Crystalli, and that's the Vandal on the floor.
Yo, bro's like, I gotta make up for that shorty round, bro.
Comes away with 3.
Four.
Recover the weapon, and Scuba so close to death. Girl death now. Invested. Right click.
Oh, give him the ace.
Give him
the ace! Let him have ace! Come on. Come on. Answer for the sins of earlier with that shorty attempt.
Scuba will look to try to pull off a Red Bull clutch.
Ace! Come on! Hey, get behind him, bro. No, come on. What?
Able to shut it down. Scuba isolating, finding more damage. J now tagged up. It's still 20 seconds to play with.
Oh my god.
And the MasterCard Thrifty will be found.
Just ridiculous. We've been waiting for Sop to come alive. And this is an unbelievable Blade Storm. Nice tee up there with the saturate. That right there is gorgeous. Just simply stunning.
If there's one way to get the blood pumping, that certainly is it.
Now, shop.
This is far from over. The money still there for this buy. No outlaw for the half armor punish. As NRG gonna look to try to make this very aggressive.
Look at the fast rotates here, though.
They're just stacking this one up, and NRG immediately have to pump the brakes. Call a cancel on this push.
I love this, though, leaving Brock behind. Probably leaves an extra player over here for FUT, potentially, but they have kind of read into this nicely. This is good macro.
I have the spike.
Putting the 3 back over to CB. A couple SMGs, though, going to be in NRG's hands, so they have them pondering. Perhaps it's going to be a little bit more tentative.
Whoa. Not able to find a punish quite just yet. Will force a reposition, tailing over into the corner. Spike gets planted and Sop ends up getting Zeus now eliminated the duelist down. NRG. NRG scales forward. Is able to find Ethan. Opens up the
If
side a little bit
FUT
more.
still win this round, oh my goodness, they're both low.
The shock dart into the corner. Ends up taking them low, but Crystalli just
Loki say, screw you, Mata. I need to heal. Pop the molly, kill him, heal yourself. Oh, wow. They need to punish it. They can't. Oh, good, they punished it. Oh, it's not going to win the round, though. Where's Sova? Cross. Oh my god, there's no time.
But the time again, it's just being bought, it's being drained, and Crystalli has to make his exit.
Not again!
Persevere through the round, and they once again take
Not again! I just said not again! Don't say yet again, Achilles, right after I said that.
Said in the interview before the match today about how they just want to brawl, you know, we know that FUT's going to bring that fast tempo, that aggressive style, and we just have to match it, and they do here, just barely, but they do. Able to hold the line on
the
the
fact
backside.
that this is though FUT made with making so many small mistakes. It's like if they didn't make those mistakes, they would look like the best team in the world, and that's what the scary thought to me right now.
You can have a slugfest in the mud.
That's true.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh man.
Again, now look at the buy this time, not with those knives to try to rely on.
Right.
Two Sheriffs alongside these Vandals.
Both teams' economy not quite stabilized. Even NRG has to buy down to a Bulldog to get full armor for Ethan.
And Walkabout not going to be able to find anything with drone. Just going to be cleared by Mata. It's typical positioning for the start of the round, so this doesn't give any real information over to FUT yet.
Hi, Kara.
Trying to show a little bit of a different look
Welcome
because
back.
they're giving up some of the sewer space
Who you
early
rooting for
to
today?
NRG. FUT maneuvers. Sob down
I
in
know
there.
Eve will never root for
Trying to see if they
NRG,
could
so I need to
catch
ask
NRG
her,
sleeping.
but
Trying to push and try to, open up the space for those rotates. Instead, NRG just cuts down. They just want to slip on through towards C. Drone will give it away, but are they going to be ready
I
for
like
this,
this
fast
actually
reposition?
from Zeus
The smoke is
and J.
pretty delayed, so they're already going to be able to scale forward. That camera again situated. But does Scuba tap it is the question. Zeus is maybe slipped the net. Yes, he's managed to work his way forward into the garage.
They only saw the Cypher who ran away.
On to one. So attention can be tied to this
They
angle, and
don't
Scuba's just
know.
going to be looking to hold this line.
They
Mata now
don't
going to be
know.
caught.
They're going to swing that together, though.
Anticipating
Yeah, that
counter
was
swing, but not from
perfect.
Scuba's position.
Perfect from NRG.
He ends up falling.
Nice paranoia, but no one's in the position to punish off of it. Like, hello?
Revealed as Ethan holds them back
I think
with that
NRG got this
paranoia.
one.
Kiko taking point is going to be good for one, but will get traded out. Scuba now going to spam down. Sociable able to find that kill. Cleaning up Ethan now into the 1v1.
We're back to another 1v1.
The tap. And Brock
NRG don't lose
is
these,
going to
I'm
be waiting
sorry.
for that confirmation. The hold up to half. Now
Yo! He's on his feet. Bye-bye, bro. Bye-bye.
And FUT tie it 11 to 11.
We get a replay of his, his
what a
standing.
hero. Couple big rounds
He,
here.
from the 4K to that
Still in
1v1,
this.
he's like, I'm trying to make
Tied
up for
back
the
up.
shorty kill mishap.
This is just, again, absolutely scrappy. Just trades back and forth. I mean, you got to give both teams credit in that regard where everybody's in a position where they could follow up off of each other. And so it's really well coordinated on both sides.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I agree.
NRG saying, hey, ease up. But the problem for NRG is the money. That round right there was a big deal in that regard.
Surprised Mata didn't go full
Mata
shield.
does have his Blade Storm. Is it his turn to give us an incredible performance like we saw from Sob? He's just pushing up toward there.
Kiko, though, he's already forward in the garage, and yeah, Crystalli's going to be taken down. Mata has just opened up the site, the spike now. He's scooped up, and the interception from Kiko is completely unanticipated. NRG playing a gorgeous map at Zeus. He's made noise around the back. They're just going to look to multi-face to take him down, and they will be able to do just that. Sociable cannot line up the shots.
No way. No way. Again.
That was a
yeah.
ghost.
Okay, they know that he's
reading the
CT.
pivot. But does he know?
He just needs to hard fight
Setting up
Kiko
this
before he
blaze wall,
reclears
could
it.
have made his way into the site. He's got to try to clear it out.
Ouch! No way! No way! I'm sorry, FUT should not have lost this
They
map.
get themselves to match point. They break the bank of FUT.
This is madness. They're all over the map. They're just pushing individually. This is an ISO call. Look at this. He outduels him with a ghost. Insane stuff from NRG. And yeah, Vlad knows that one.
The faith is starting to dwindle.
No timeouts
The hope
either.
being
Ooh,
crushed.
good ult, though.
They need a thrifty of
Come
their
on,
own
Zeus. Come
if they
on.
wanna
25 and
push this
16,
into
Zeus.
overtime.
Come on, Zeus. Come on,
Double
Zeus.
Outlaws. 3 players going to be one tap to those. Absolutely frightening, but FUT going for an early hit and not going to find any contact.
They're immediately going to start rotating off of that. Spike still drop back towards the spawn. NRG not needing to commit to anything quite just yet.
Well, NRG anticipated a push out. They just
Did he have like a gun on the ground that he
didn't
couldn't pick
guess
up
the right
anymore?
angle.
He has to be.
They were thinking maybe a mid
I think
push,
a gun like glitched to the floor or
something
something.
like that. Looking for something a little bit different.
Are they stuck with the outlaw now? They wanted like a different
FUT
gun.
just goes for something a little bit more standard.
Kiko is one away from having that run it back.
I was just curious if Zeus was going to take a peek at that.
Feels like this is going to have to be a wombo combo play. That convergent paths alongside the Hunter's Fury to try
I don't know about
to
stop
shut
here.
this down.
There's your gun you're
NRG,
looking for.
though, still keeping their push disguised. Some noise made out in the mid. Tripwire going to be cleared by the shock dart.
Don't MB, guys. The BNs have been bad.
Trying to create as much confusion, as many question marks on the map as they can.
In place.
To be sent.
This
Sop
is a
will
good
be
scuba
spotted.
deposit.
30 seconds.
Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Crystalli trying to peel back some of this pressure. Scuba lurking forward. Sociable there on the
Nice
corner.
shot. Nice shot! Okay, you don't. You have numbers. Thank you, NRG. Yeah! Come on! Oh, 15 seconds! Come on! Yeah! Let's go!
This map, this series is not over yet.
Nearest runway at Gatwick Airport.
Because we're going to overtime.
Let's
And we're getting our
go!
first one here, Masters London.
Really?
Our first overtime of the event.
For a spot at
Hard to imagine it
playoffs.
took this long, but this is exactly what you wanted to see. FUT just mirroring the rotation so nicely. NRG trying to do everything they could to create a confusion on the map. But that clear of that trip kind of gave away the script a little bit, maybe. That's okay because got a couple opportunities. It's going to be FUT starting on that attacker side. Both teams going to have 7 in that regard, so slightly favored. Mata, glass cannon. Shot dart misses. Brock going to have to re-clear with the drone. Going to see the waylay. That's a lot of info because generally where Zeus is, there's going to be some more members behind it. Drone as well.
They are stacked up. This is going to be an absolute mess of a brawl, and it's one that NRG are coming on top of. Sop and Zeus immediately dispatched. They get eliminated, and now FUT going to be scrambling, scratching their heads, wondering where in the hell they can find success
on C, bro.
on this
Their
map.
C site
What a setup there.
Beautiful.
Having that extra layer with the tripwire completely nullifies that hit. Now you're going to have to play for retake, it seems. Don't anticipate that Kiko's going to want to take a fight other than just make sure they don't push, they don't take any extra space.
But how do you try to fan out from here? Still 2 away from 100's Fury. Deep angle not going to be great. The tripwire will alert the initial start of this flank. Still have another one set up over at C long, so it seems like with that in mind, they're going to just try to play within the site itself, take these fights up close and personal. 3-player approach from Garage. Paranoia going to be sent out. Yettajay blinded up, but not at risk. You can turn a curveball.
Why don't we check that ever, bro?
Yo! Sociable finds a shot, and now it is all down to
just play time.
Yettajay!
Let's go!
The 3v5 to convert it, and FUT now are up to map point.
Give us a map 3. I don't care who wins. I just want it to be competitive.
Dividends here. That's his own smoke. That's really nicely thought out by
I don't think I
Sociable.
have time for
Give him a
map
little bit
3,
of an
but
extra
that's
angle
fine.
and escape.
I want to watch the
so he can
XLG
continue
game,
to do
though, so I have
damage.
class in
And he does
2
just
hours,
that.
guys.
And it's going to be a quick pump. The brakes have been pressed. NRG going to quickly take some time to talk this through. You only get 1 here in overtime, and they immediately want to make sure that this attacker side round is going to be something that'll at least keep this overtime alive.
Wow. Sorry, I know I'm screaming a lot.
Oh, and what a
I'm
map
gonna lose
this
my
has
voice,
turned
bro.
out to be. NRG with a timeout looking
I have
to
no
try to
questions
get that
I want to
reset.
ask for this. It's just like crazy.
Spoiler alert, looks like Sop going to be going for the same thing here. That glass cannon operator currently in hand. Yettajay with an Odin. They want this to end. They want to take a breather to go to Fracture. Trying to close it from here, but for NRG, they need to rally back into this. Get
I like
themselves
FUT's
up to
Fracture.
15.
I do. I'm
They
a little
want
worried
to
this goes
close
Fracture for
in
NRG.
2-0 fashion.
Well, it's been a lot of different looks that NRG has shown on their attacker side, so
I think I need more caffeine. I'm going to grab a soda and a water after this map.
but FUT going to hedge their bets a little bit, putting the Cypher util across A, B, and Garage. So they're trying to see if they can garner a little bit of information.
A
NRG
fake, but there's
trying to
2 in
see if
Garage.
there's
They're not going to
anything.
They're not going to believe it.
Nothing at long A, and they're walking maybe into a trap.
I'm gonna fall back here.
Oh, Zeus is going to have to strike very quickly here.
What
but
is
he's
that
gonna be
paranoia?
taken down. Mata's able to find one, but Yettajay with that Odin able to deliver. 2
Taste of
kills.
their own medicine.
Goes
Why
away
not?
off
Wait,
that
where are you
blind.
going, Sop,
Meanwhile,
bro? You have a classic, bro.
Forward. Still has that operator. Gets himself into a rough position, but will be able to jump back. And Kiko,
What are we doing?
And suddenly, It's a 2v4 with Brock
This
down
game for
to
both
30,
sides has been messier than normal.
putting an immense amount of weight and pressure on the shoulders of Scuba. And Cristali could just win it right here.
Spike down B.
The headshot found in Brock
Yeah,
now.
let's see Brock 1v4 this.
One of the best players
Oh
for this
shit.
team
Let's see Brock
during
1v4
stage
this.
one.
It's like, what is it? It's like the
Has to do it all.
It's like the surprise.
He finds the
Let's see
first,
Brock
but eats more
1v4
damage
this. Like
for
disappointed.
health.
Let's see Brock 1v4 this.
Position speed.
Yo! Let's go!
But close out Haven, 14 to 12. And that means we are going the distance. We are going to Fracture.
Yes, Fracture, bro.
It was a hell of a map. It came damn close. But it's
Fracture.
FUT who's going to show the resilience against one of the most resilient teams we have in Valorant.
Let's
The
go.
young upstarts
Yeah!
force a Fracture, keep their chances for playoffs alive.
An incredible map here, an incredible series, and Fracture should deliver as well, so do not go anywhere.
All right. I'll be back. I'm going to go get a drink, all right, guys? I'll keep the stream on for you so you can watch the game, all right? Or watch any interviews and stuff. All right. Actually, what's the ad? Let's see first. Give me a sec. Waiting. Okay, we're fine. All right, I'll be back.
We have our first overtime at Masters London with FUT bringing it to the full series. Welcome back, everyone. I'm Victoria, joined by Minnie and Billy. And FUT survive another map.
Yeah, and it was off a hero round here. Like we saw on Lotus, those post plants coming in strong from FUT. It seems like when they're in those 3v5s, in those heavy disadvantages, you can't count them out. They're able to set up nice crossfires and get nice kills going on. I do have to question once again, though, NRG fundamentally shouldn't be losing 5v3s as a world champion.
Well, I mean, Billy has an argument for this.
I do.
With FUT.
Oh, yeah.
The FUT believer?
Yeah, I am the FUT believer, but I think that you could definitely see the preparation coming into Haven. They're probably actually not super happy the fact that it ended up going to overtime, because we saw how great they looked on that map previously, but I think the fact that they were able to close it out when the pressure got
All right,
that
gamers,
much,
let's go full
we
camera.
We'd heard from Vlad previously about how, oh, we should be winning
Give me
this
a
map.
sec.
We're not quite being able to close them out, but this time, finally being able to close that out, hoping to go into this third map confident.
Now, Sop was a little bit quiet in the earlier part of this map, and he ended up stepping it back up. And Cristali is another player that also was super impactful.
All right, guys. We're going to read the article Bonkar did with the spike. Let's see. NRG not coming online. Give me a sec. All right, guys, let's read. It's story time. Ready? NRG Bonkar after loss against Lev. The guys are pretty damn tired. For their second match at VCT Champions Tour Masters on 2026, NRG lost their footing in a regional showdown against Leviathan. The team didn't look like themselves, lacking individual plays, aggression, and overall team play. After the loss, the Spike had the opportunity to interview NRG head coach Bonkar, who had a lot to say. According to him, the team is dealing with exhaustion due to the grueling schedule for the Americas teams. NRG not coming online. Throughout the recent history, NRG had beaten Lev 3 times in a row in the VCTs. However, the tables turned on the London stage as Lev took the series 2-1. The biggest difference between the NRG on stage this time and the Virgin Scene and Valorant Champions Tour America Stage 1 was the lack of individual plays Bonkar knows they're capable of. I felt throughout the entire best of 3 that we didn't get any individuals online, to be honest. We played good macro-wise, we played good as a team, but there was no individual pop-off in almost any of the rounds. We had one good 1v3 from Kiko. That's the only good clutch we had the entire series, and when that happens, it's extremely hard to win against good teams like Leviathan. Exhausted players. In Bonkar's eyes, the biggest reason for NRG falling short was the grueling schedule they faced over the last few weeks. In Stage 1, NRG started in the lower bracket, meaning they had to play the maximum number of playoffs matches to qualify for Masters London. After Stage 1, EWC kicked off, where they once again found themselves in the lower bracket. According to Bonkar, it definitely impacts the team heading into London. Yeah, I mean, it affects everyone, because it's not only multiple games, but you have to practice more, because you need to prep for the game. And then you also need to do more prep, and then you need to learn more prep, and they need to digest more. So it just makes them even more fatigued all the time. So it makes a huge difference, to be honest, but it is what it is. 1 week behind other regions. Another factor is the scheduling for the VCT Americas region. Compared to the other regions, the Americas is 1 week behind and therefore has 1 week less to prepare for Masters. It also becomes a problem when new patches are released, forcing teams to rebuild compositions and adapt to meta changes. It's the same for Leviathan and G2. They have a bit more time here, though, but it makes a big difference. Depends a little bit on how the patch is before the tournament, but the patch was kind of big with the staple of is Neon playable or still isn't playable. So it's one of those, you can see Leviathan, maybe they won't be able to play Neon in 3 or 4 weeks in EWC, who knows, maybe we'll play Neon in some maps. NRG's next map is a crucial one, as the team is now on the brink of elimination at Masters London. Since most of the issues displayed on stage against Lev seem to stem from exhaustion, Bonker doesn't believe the team is in serious trouble. Going forward, he hopes some time off will help the roster bounce back stronger for its next match. Honestly, I think we're just going to take some time off. I think the guys are pretty goddamn tired, honestly. I don't think we necessarily need to work on things. It's one of those, again, we played good macro-wise today. There's some rounds where they're on different pages and things, but it comes from listening issues. But that comes from being exhausted and fatigued as well. So I think we're going to take off. We're going to take off, but we'll see. Focusing on individual talks. As a coach, there's only so much you can do when players are exhausted. The Spike asked Bonker what he does to help his players in situations like this. He said the focus shifts to one-on-one conversations and understanding what each player needs to get back to their best. If we take time off, then it's just individual talks with everyone to learn as much as possible from the series so we can move forward as a team. It's just more individual with everyone, just catching them when maybe they come in the prac room and whatnot. Other than that, it's just reading them as people, trying to understand what they need, what kind of talks they need, if they want to change something on specific maps, specific positions, and we'll do that. Winning London for Kiko. In a previous interview with the Spike, Scuba shared that it's important for all of NRG to win Masters London for Kiko, as it's his hometown event. Bonker echoed the sentiment, saying that while the event is obviously important for multiple reasons, the goal is to win it all for Kiko. We all really like Europe as a team. Great food, great people, just great region in general. And obviously it's Kiko's hometown, so we want to come here. We want to win the tournament. It's super important to us. Even making London was such a big thing for us because Nada missed out on Toronto last year with his team, and he didn't feel too good about that. It means a lot to us. Obviously, it means more to Kiko, but we're doing everything we can to make his dream come true. Next up, elimination match. With a loss against Lev, NRG heading around 3 of the Swiss stage. Losing the upcoming match would mean exiting the event before they get the chance to face the top seeds in playoffs. As the formal champs winner and a team that would secure a strong finish to Masters London, crashing out on the Swiss stage would be the worst case scenario for NRG. Next match, we'll see if Bonker's call for time off pays off. Okay. We love Library Zoe. Yep. And it's perfect timing because we just finished, and look at this. They're an
Not-
agent
not more
select.
recently.
Wow, what
The
a
attack
concept.
side for the Waylay, it's strange that
All right,
he's
now
not
it's
got
snack
too
time,
much
guys.
support
We
here,
went
but
from
look out
story
for him
time to
dashing
snack
into
time.
tower, and
I
then
have
if there's nobody there,
Fox's
he can
party
continue
rings.
to go onto the site, and they don't have to use much utility. If there's any
also look
danger
very
in tower, he
British,
can just
but
saturate
I have not
right
tried.
back, saturate,
They
refract
they
right
have like
back out.
similar ones
on
in
the
the
opposing
US.
side, it is
They
usually
remind me of like
Yesterday that is
the
being
graham
a
cracker
little
ones that are
rat
like
in
not,
tower. We
they're like
saw
the
so
frosted
many
graham cracker
times in
cookies.
their
That's what they
series and
remind me
on
of.
Fracture so
But let's see
far
if that's
throughout
correct or
this.
not.
I think Kiko on the Phoenix, this is
Guys,
the map
how
that
do you open
Phoenix
them?
is
There's no
loved.
like
You've got
pull
4
tab,
orbs
and
on
there's
the
no
map
like
to
thing to
farm.
grip on the
Kiko
back.
has been
I'm
farming as
confused.
well
Oh,
as
there
a
it goes.
player.
Okay.
I hope that he's able to get a lot of ults on this
Ooh.
half. He could be the
Ooh, wait, these are
defining factor
They're like the
about
drizzle
going
ones,
into
but more
this
drizzle.
playoff.
Yes,
They smell
that's
good.
right. This is for playoffs. This is a do or die situation here. This is the last life for these teams to move on. So FUT or NRG, they really want this NRG. Reigning champs, so much experience. You have so many expectations of them. Minnie, you've been a little bit more critical of them, but as you should be for a team that's already won a huge trophy versus a Turkish team
They're
who's
good,
really trying to win it
but
all
they're
for the
harder than
very
I thought
first
they would
time.
be.
Now, fast, aggressive teams, they work well with momentum. So is FUT going to carry forward in this map, or is it going to be NRG continuing into playoffs as we send it back to our casters?
A third and final map to determine it all. It's best
Okay.
to simplify it, to boil it down. A best of one.
Maybe these were just
determine
leftovers or
who moves forward and who makes their early exit from Masters London. FUT pushed to the brink to manage to make it the fracture. But will that momentum build-up be enough to carry them forward? They've been good in the pistols. Let's see if that continues or if NRG can still come out on top.
Looks like, again, FUT looking for the north side crunch.
Look, I did leave it on my
Hunt,
camera this time,
nobody
guys.
there, so they immediately turn their attention back over.
I'm growing as a co-streamer.
Who's looking for that clearance here, but a bit of damage going to be found, but he cannot take down Ethan. Meanwhile, the push forward into Canteen is looking strong.
Whoa.
NRG able to find Cristali and Sociable and Sop. Really able to find some kills. Sop
What?
on camera, coming away with 2. Let's get tagged up. Hot hands. Layer down.
I thought
all
NRG
before
were about to
Kiko able get
steamroll
some
through that
healing
fight,
in.
low key.
Meanwhile,
They look like they were
Sopko
like, let's
rescaling,
end
and the
this.
spike is going to be ushered toward the north side. He will look to make this an A-site plant, but he'll be able to get the spot out. Kiko now picked apart, and it's just Scuba with 16 health, doubling back through Arcade. This just looks nigh impossible. I mean, Yedajay completely untouched. 2 players would go down to a single shot from the Sheriff, but how are you meant to isolate?
Wow.
So outnumbered.
Ah! I got scared
Will
for
get
a
some
second.
damage
I'm
in,
not
but
gonna lie.
cannot get the follow-up. FUT will find another opening pistol.
This is going to be one that maybe NRG ends up kicking themselves about a little bit. They just keep pushing through, and Sociable, Sop holding both sides here. Canteen and Jen, they say no. We know you guys like to get aggressive. We are perfectly poised to push back.
Perfectly poised to push back. Beautiful alliteration.
Huge win here for FUT. The defender
Map with
side,
the most
I think,
kills.
a little bit wanting against
I'll
Vitality
say
compared to what we saw against Full Sense, but I think you got to kind of
We'll
take
go
some of
Sop.
those lessons you learned from
Sop
Full
on
Sense
top.
and just
Stop
take some
on
fights.
top.
Look for that up and over. Yedajay bringing out a shot. Position going to be known. Page pop to push forward, though, and Kiko not clearing out that back corner of the site. The spike now going to be on the floor. Sociable looking for a little bit more. Will end up falling, but it's just Ethan dead. As Yedajay will find himself 3, and FUT get a very clean anti-eco.
Exactly what you needed. Some pretty quick rotations over. Hold of the line on the site. So FUT well poised to do some more damage potentially on this bonus. They're going to be carrying a lot over. Tremendous work there by Sociable with the Bulldog. And Yedajay, so good. He just always seems to come up with these big multi-kill rounds when FUT needs them. That one right there just really clean.
It's another really strong start for Sociable as well on Fracture. Trying to get that orbital strike online very quickly. Seems like NRG wary of a potential Southside crunch. Yedajay is going to go on a walkabout. He's going to continue to scale forward. Slotted here against the wall. Toggles the camera. Is able to spot it out. And they're not going to have the read.
Whoa! Yedajay and Fracture, I swear, are good. But guys, this map's difficult for them, actually.
The Neural Theft spotting out the 2 remaining players. But FUT now so well favored to convert this bonus.
Wow, 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 wowie, zowie, wowie, zowie, wowie, 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 zowie.
Position. Is Kiko going to be one away from a run it back? Find one more kill. Might feel like he has to commit it, that he can commit it into this round to try to get the conversion, but he will not be able to find that elimination. Scuba trying to isolate them and pick them apart, but he cannot. 3-0 start from FUT, and it looks like that momentum has indeed carried forward.
Well, he does it again. Another massive ulti kill for YetaJ. And they just don't quite read off of that cam. He's got so many tricky setups. You know, the desk was talking about, Billy was talking about how annoying he is in tower, but this one catches him off guard as he slots forward. And he's so annoying on that Cypher. Every piece of util, you never know if there's going to be him or somebody else playing off of it. Now you can go into the outlaw for Sop. They're going to buy a little bit of time there. Quick haunts exchange, so Hook going to be pretty well aware. They're going to be quickly rotating up on the north side.
Quick spot out, double dash up in a tower.
Oh, he's good, he's good.
Very fast wraparound for Mata.
There.
That escape route felt like planned. It's like practice your fire evacuation route, follow the lines on the ground. Wow! I need to watch how he plays Cypher, low-key. Maybe I should play Cypher more, guys. I gave up on him too easily, I think.
They're gonna try to commit for it now, but the players are just getting picked apart.
I shouldn't have given up on Cypher. He's my boy. I leaned into the chamber because I should have stuck with the Cypher.
A little bit of damage to try to slow down this.
I need to watch how he plays this side on Cypher.
But it's still going to be that 4-0 start in NRG. We might be looking at another early timeout call from Bonkar on the other side.
Yeah, I would think so. This is just really good stuff from FUT. They're so fast, they're so fluid on this map, and that's exactly what
he's
Fracture
surviving, he's
needs.
evading.
That's what
he's
defenders
and
need
weaving,
to do.
bro.
One of the things I kind of was worried about with
Bambino.
Yeah.
They can't do this against us.
Absolutely.
Do
but
what,
one of the
like
things
win?
that some teams kind of rely on in this map is like holding the line with the Cypher and the Brim and doing things like that. And I think FUT got a little too passive,
do
gave
this against
maybe
us.
Vitality a little bit too much respect, like what we're seeing here. Making those early reads, making those aggressive push-outs to try to get info quick. They're doing it again here. Deep haunt at tree. This time, NRG. So try to confuse them by going to the other side off of that. See if they can find any purchase, but Trip here. Set up for YetaJ to give them a little bit of extra info. Mata calling it out. Kiko already has his ult, so doesn't need the orb.
Stop at the moment. Staring in towards halls. As there's the tripwire cleared. YetaJ to try to keep him protected.
Sorry, I'm running questions.
Going to be tucked to the corner now, scouted out, spotted. Slips the net though. He uptraps up over the top towards Dish side. Meanwhile, it's just going to be a 1-for-1 as YetaJ does get taken down, but Stop is rewarded. The snap back on the ultimate. He found Kiko, but Scuba will be able to find Zeus.
Again, small mistakes, bro. Small mistakes cost them rounds. Oh.
Wasn't even a snap back. Either way. Stolly picked apart. It's just going to be 3 players strong over in halls. As this is pretty much impossible to break. I mean, if you had the orbital strike now, feel pretty decent about the odds, but needs to be able to find that first kill, and he cannot. Mata will be able to find that 3K. The operator able to be carried forward, and this was a big all-in gamble from NRG that ends up paying off.
But it almost doesn't. What a play here from Sop. I mean, yes, NRG gets the round. Nice work by Mata to lock down the post plant, but that maneuver there to deal with the Phoenix ult, dude. Oh my God. That was incredible movement from Sop.
It felt like that was going to be the round-winning play, but
yeah,
NRG still able to persevere. Their own orbital strike now going to be online as well as a Nightfall.
And Mata's one away from a convergent path. But with all this pressure FUT's been creating, making it a little bit difficult to find that early orb quickly. A rethink of ideas. Of course, with that op there as well. You can always look to that to just give you that ult and have it for the post plant potentially. There they go.
Nightfall just going to be connecting onto the one. YetaJ backpedaling deeper into Canteen. Clears out the rest of the site. Kiko eating a bit of spam early. He'll be able to get himself healed back up. Meanwhile, Scuba dance around over towards that bench side. It's going to be Kiko coming away with 2 kills. The searchable YetaJ both going to be taken down. Cristali able to find the one, but nothing more. The 2v4 now. Spike still in tower. Kiko already halfway to another run it back.
Love that.
Sop just trying to get deeper out onto this angle.
Isn't over yet.
Find anything that he can. Does he have a corner to tuck in? No, he does not. He's going to be burned to a crisp. What a read, whether it's Brock, whether it's Ethan making the call, either way, that secures the round win. NRG able to find 2 in a row.
It's just incredible. They're able to just barely find that open space. As hard as the defenders, you've got to talk about how proactive you have to be, but it is Fracture, so you end up not always being able to cover all your bases. And NRG sniffs out the open space, starts dissecting players, removing them from the round one by one. Should be a little bit of time here to maybe consider going hunting, if you so choose. There's a little bit of money here, but a couple players pretty low on the side of FUT. Sop only at 150 credits, but does have the Blade Storm, so he's A-okay.
Got Zeus 2 charges from a showstopper. Feels like NRG just taking the measured play to not try to eventually funnel some more over to him. One around to be found. And Sociable just dead from behind.
Nice positioning there from Kiko. It was a great job. We've seen some really good reads on where some of these teams want to position themselves for their ults, and the other team has to counter quickly to try to deal with it. So some really good preparation being shown. Blade Storm is gonna go.
Hour and a half till class, guys. Hour and a half till class.
Looking for
I think the goal
some kind of
is
pressure.
that
I mean, this has been
we
their kind of go-to plan here early.
end this map, get the press done, and then class starts, and I get to go to class while watching this game. I think that's the best case scenario.
As the cam gets cleared. You have to know that he's going to be on that arcade side, but seems like FUT off the back of that haunt, sussing out that this is going to be another A hit coming in. So he's going to be chucked out. Crystalli unable to clear that Prowler fast enough, but Sop arriving, has the tailwind away. Convergent paths ends up getting sent. Mana goes diving forward. From over the top, Sop cannot deliver a single kill. Only a tiny lick of damage.
Have FUT taken timeout? I kind of want a timeout early rather than late from them this time.
Zeus has arrived on the scene. Spike stuck on site. Paint Shell gonna be good to get a good amount of damage and pushes Brock out into the open, but he narrowly is able to find that elimination. That means that Zeus now down to 30. Tries to create some pressure around the back, but it's gonna be Scuba on this flank now.
Oh
arriving.
no, oh no.
First,
Pros don't fake, nope. Oh wow, okay, Scuba's locked, Scuba's locked, this is dangerous.
NRG. 1 round away from tying things up.
And I wouldn't be too surprised now to see a timeout from FUT.
That's what I said, that's what I said, paper thin.
Held it close to the vest. You've got to be kidding me, Mata. That is ridiculous. The no scope blinded up. Gets the kill anyway. And then Scuba pressured early in the round and just uses that against his opponents to slowly work his way through to have the dagger to seal the round. And indeed, it will be FUT's timeout now in our Coinbase win condition. I think you just got to stop going dish so much. I mean, it's just been too much of that where they're trying to get those early crunches. You know, FUT had a lot of success with this, especially against Full Sense, but also a little bit against Vitality where you're able to catch that, you know, first player out a little bit, maybe get that quick pick or at least force them back to make the quick rotations. And they try to do that here, but the fact that Sop doesn't get any value out of that Blade Storm, really brutal in terms of finding a win condition for that round.
Yeah, I think a big part of this is just trying to pick the players up a little bit more here. Clearly have cooled off a bit. Zeus, I mean, not expecting him to have the same level of impact with his raise as he was having on the Waylay. He's looked very, very strong on that. But him at 4 kills, right there with him. And then Crystalli again with a bit of a soft start into this map in particular. There's a lot of things that you want to just try to key up, tune up, and fix going into this next round. Otherwise, NRG, they're going to be breaking your economy again and tying up the scoreline. Granted, you are starting from this defender side. There's still a lot to try to tally as Mata's going to be able to continue with these operators for quite some time. There's plenty of cash available to NRG, and Kiko nearly has that next run it back.
Yeah, it's a pivotal round for FUT. Showstopper in there. Get a buy-in. Get this to go. You're going to give yourself a really good shout at an even or positive half. But if you don't, NRG might just start streaking once again. This time they're aggressive on the south side. I like this. I like this a lot more. Look at this deep trip on B, too, from Yedajay over at Jen.
Oh, face forward and Sop will just immediately find that
Nice
kill.
kill. I like this fight. They're going to speed up. They're forced to speed up
cleared.
into B.
Mana checking back that operator at the
Please
ready.
prowl this across the lane. Please. You don't have that. You have to
No
haunt.
prowlers. Try to face in this. They nearly
You guys
line up.
know he's
Cristalli
up, but
lucky
you've
to
got
not
to stop
take it down at the
contact.
same
That
time.
should have been the haunt you
Now
did
gonna be
before you
invested, but they are
freaking
already
swing it, because they
well
already know you're there from the trip
What
from the
is waiting on
prowler.
the
Like,
other side. Keep
hello?
gonna be found. Neural theft immediately chucked out. Seeing these players retreating back through the spawn.
Wait, nice.
He does. Brock
That spike.
dead. The spike now dropped. Scuba has to be careful on this.
Interesting that they gave it up.
Recovery will be able to find the spike, but you still have Cristalli tucked back.
There's
on
so
the
many
A
players.
side.
Like,
Takes his way up and over the top, and they're trying to assess which way they should go, but it's just going to be down 6 feet under. There's Mana now. Spotted.
No way.
Trying to clear this corner. The shot will whiff. The frag's back around the corner, but
Thank you,
Yedajay has
Yedajay.
him outdone. The headshot found the operator, going to be lost, and FUT able to maintain a lead.
That's huge. Really nice timeout call here. Going to get that early pick onto Ethan, who's just not quite ready for that full push out.
I said I wanted the productive timeout. Vlad did better on the timeouts this
Having
half
a
so
laugh
far.
over that one. And here's the crazy thing: didn't need to use the showstopper there as FUT. So you still got that in your back pocket.
Cristalli gets one away from that Nightfall.
Yeah, really nice round from Cristalli. Great hedging of your bets there as FUT, saying, okay, we've got control over B. Let's send one to A because we're giving up a little bit of space into mid towards our spawn. And that works a treat. Over up onto the north side. So now NRG saying, okay, we know you're not doing those dish pushes anymore.
They heard the tap of the door, but let's give it the space. Orbit collected. Cristalli now with a Nightfall online. Yedajay trying to watch the camera, has a tiny little gap to peek through, but Blaze Wall is going to be set up as well.
I think they're going to try to pop the trip over on Mata's side and then set up for the execute. Try to see if they can pull some players. Or they might just change directions if he just gets enough space.
For now, it's a massive scale forward in the tower. Yedajay. Curveball goes in a little bit behind him, but still can't get the vision out, so we'll end up getting picked apart. We go out in front of this Molly. The rest of the team going to be held back by it for the moment.
I'll find you.
Will be the haunt. Start things off first, but the clear comes in. Tap of the plant.
I'm
Nightfall
so
at the
conflicted
ready.
because my pick'ems could be so clean if
however,
NRG
playing
win
front
this,
gen
but I feel like FUT would do better in
Very
playoffs
much
right
catch
now.
them off guard.
Or I really want to see FUT in playoffs.
Looks like Stop at the same time and take
I
damage.
don't
He's down
actually
to
know
30.
if read on if NRG would do well in playoffs or not at this point.
Nightfall going to be sent. Kiko will end up getting marked. Not quite enough of a spacing to be able to avoid that. Chuck forward though. Ethan dead. Paint shell now out. Saturate will be able to connect, slowing this down a little bit, and Kiko still trying to find his way out of this corner. The curveball going to be sent through, but blinds himself up, but it's going to be the covering fire out from tower. We're trying to keep him in this round, and Scuba will be able to find Sop. NRG rally right back into this one as operators are going to be collected. One round away from tying this up.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's just a really good counter read here from Ethan. Doing a nice job at the beginning of the round. Understanding that the methodology has changed for FUT, so we can change ours. Using that Phoenix really nicely to clear some space as Kiko. That's huge there. Talked about what a problem Yedajay can be. To eliminate him early from that B site makes it oh so much easier.
They're going to be carrying this double operator forward.
Oh my.
No, that there isn't going to be one on the other side. So can give them some very favorable opening duels.
In fact, just a stinger.
Wait, this
for
tablet
Yedajay.
camera is actually not that bad. I just realized.
Couldn't even buy
So I was
up
looking
here.
at it just because I might take my
getting
class call on it instead because it has a
potentially a
headphone
little
port
weird.
versus nothing else does.
Scuba.
That I have.
Yeah,
Like
Mana.
this phone doesn't have a headphone port,
Quickly
and I
turn
don't have it.
back
I don't have
around.
a
A little bit of
lightning
delayed
thing.
reaction, and Sop is actually able to find Mana. Finds a
Whoa.
further away player, and now
I'm
Scuba
so ADHD'd
frantically
out
trying
right
to
now.
find something that
Holy,
he
come
can
on,
get.
come on.
Manages to find the one kill, but Zeus will trade back up. That puts FUT now in a key advantage position.
I love
Seems to
FUT's
be out.
Eastside
Cristalli
Yusil
isolated,
so
taken down off
much,
the K.
bro.
Yedajay, however,
Like,
still
hello,
able to
Yedajay!
able to finish the
Come
job.
on! Ah,
Eventually
so
will be
close.
pushed out as Brock finds that elimination. Now the
Still,
orbital strike
2v2.
available for him.
They're so
As the spike
fine.
will
They're
get
so
planted.
fine. Brock's not going to be able to get off. Oh, the smoke. Re-smoke's so good.
Sky smoke down, trying to slot his way
No,
out.
you can't whip
Man,
that,
and he's able
Zeus!
to win the fight versus Zeus as well.
Wait.
Tap now.
I'm
called
surprised
in the
it's
orbital
a hard
strike.
commit.
Pushing Sociable off of that plant. The Molly going to be layered in as well. Just no chance, no way.
I don't know why they
Try to
they
hold
know
this
they
one
molly. I
out.
don't know why they didn't hold the haunt.
Sky smoke cleared. Ethan getting the spot. The tap. He's anticipating this re-wrap. And now into the 1v1, the defuse.
Yo! Let's go!
A Red Bull clutch!
Nice job!
And he somehow manages to survive.
Let's go!
That is so unbelievably well played there by Sociable. That smoke positioning, so good.
That
Reminds
is
me
a
of what
crazy
Forsaken
clutch.
did on Sunset the other year. You put it just a little bit in front of you, and it makes it a lot harder for the opponents to guess where you're at. And he even gives himself an angle to play around
My
the side.
stream from a few days ago has 67 views. Why does my limit of you have over 1,000 views? Why did that pop off? Why did that hit the algorithm?
There has still been some back and forth. I'm sure the
Crazy
coaching
to see
staff
what
would love
pops
to see
off and what
two
doesn't, bro,
consecutive
I
round
swear.
wins to close out this half. NRG still with an opportunity to try to tie this up.
If everyone's getting
Still are
okay
gonna have
views
money
for the first 2 days.
widely for another buy. Win or lose this round.
He gets one away from
I think
the convergent pass there.
whatchamacallit,
Sociable will have his ult, though.
my happy way interview's gonna do well.
Scuba
It
tucked
hasn't been
over
posted
bench.
yet right now. I have it like uploaded and ready to make public. I just need to wait until that
And
series is
trying
about to
get the
start.
up and over with this jet.
So tempting to just try to wait out Scuba there to see if he'll maybe push around the other side. Instead, they do end up clearing the trip. Are they going to try to take the zip here? Or are they just going to hold Zeus in the back?
He's still waiting, trying to intercept that flank. They have a solid enough read on his position, but they still need to be able to try to hold the line here at the A side.
I like it. It's like a very disconnected
cut
hold.
back, dodges that one out at the orbital strike. Locks off Ethan for the moment. Cloudburst down. They fill this space. 40 seconds remaining. It's gonna be Zeus now. Here within the side of Paint Shell at the ready. Could just chuck it into the corner. He would find an immense amount of value. But it's gonna be Sop, able to come away with one. Zeus now back towards Sands, finds Kiko. Sociable finds Ethan, and Scuba can't find anything. A flawless round to chain together another one, and FUT, they get up to 7, now looking for an 8-4 half.
Yeah, just the stall and coordination here from FUT, so nice. Sociable again, doesn't need to light up the kill feed, but he uses his ult to allow a reposition to just completely thwart this attack. And then NRG's left guessing where they're gonna be on site. And the reaction from FUT, so clean. So you still have just enough for most of a buy. Scuba only on a Guardian. Now you're going more of a default here for FUT. A little bit of a push out from Sop. But everybody else just trying to hold it B, just kind of guessing that this is how NRG is going to react. But Mata strikes from behind.
Bit of a bait there.
I know it.
Zeus trying to push forward. Meanwhile, Sociable not ready to get off the iPad. Mata takes it out of his hands. Amazing start to this round here for NRG, who very much need this round win. Zip across to the south side from Crystalli. J trying to push forward through that cage. They will be able to find one. Scuba eliminated. But as that smoke will fall, so too shall J as Sop is the last one. A 1v3.
Come on.
Finds it.
What? He popped? Oh, it's last round.
Work down the 12 health.
If he had a little bit more health after that fight with Ethan, I think he won it.
Kiko wrapping around through Canteen. The Molotov there.
Oh, the Fnatic!
A shout out to a squad that could not qualify.
Oh, I gotta miss. I gotta put that in mind. I gotta put that in mind.
Likely gonna be done, and it is. Kiko.
End of the
is
first
able to
half.
get
I gotta
NRG
put it. I
up
gotta
to
put it.
5.
Maybe a little shout out to Alfier. It's his birthday, so
Wait, I gotta ask. I'm gonna ask. I got it.
But again,
Stop.
really
Question put
solid
in here.
defender side stuff from FUT.
I mean,
the
after a poor
Fnatic
zero start, you
spray.
gotta be feeling decent about that one for NRG, but this needs to be an immaculate defense. If FUT can find another pistol, that might just be curtains.
I saw that Hazza was co-streaming today, so I had to
Oh,
come and say
Hazza!
hello. How's it going up here?
Yeah, it's good. You know, it's a little bit more relaxed
Our
than being on
gamer!
the broadcast, but I'm enjoying it.
Let's
don't get too comfortable. We need you back in VCT EMEA. I'll be asking you about that after we finish this interview, because right now I need to ask you who you think is going to win, because I was saying I feel like mentally it's going to be really tough for NRG right now.
See, this is the problem that I've got, Frankie, because I've got NRG in my pick'ems, and
See?
I've got a FUT jersey with my name on it behind you here. So whichever way you flip it, I'm a bit of a fraud.
That's
But
me,
I think
bro.
since we're in London, got to go with the EMEA team.
Yo!
Oh, you don't want to go for the team that's got the British player on it?
I'm sorry, Kiko. I guess I'm going for
We're all sorry, Kiko, but you know what? There are some big fans of Kiko in the audience, and they're actually booing you right now, Hazza. What do you have to say to your newfound enemies?
You know, not everyone can be loved. I'll stick with FUT.
And you have such a lovely, kind, generous face, but inside this man, heart of steel. Let's head back into the game.
He's going for FUT, and FUT right now are going for broke. They're looking to lock up this win over our reigning champions of NRG. Found themselves in third place at Master Santiago, and now we're staring down the barrel of potential elimination, being denied access to the playoffs.
Still a shout here, still some hope, but it's going to take a really good defender side.
Our
FUT
match
position themselves
boy
to go into that playoffs.
That was funny.
To
yeah.
join Vitality.
Everyone's booing. I don't know if you can hear it through our mics.
Team 2 would make it if they can do it.
It's so funny though.
Regional pride, but definitely the pride of this young team, this young squad that came together and has shocked the world here.
Kara, when did you gift Eve the sub? It didn't send me that notification. When did you do that?
A very high.
Did you do that after you subbed?
Can this attacker side match?
You're so kind, bro. You're sick and you're giving subs like that. I didn't notice. I just saw the gift icon because my restream doesn't show it. That is crazy.
Just a little creep up.
That's
just
so
using
kind
that cyber
of you.
cage.
Oh my
Kiko.
gosh, I appreciate it so much.
Kiko fans right back to the chat.
Sorry, okay, back to the game, guys. Back to the game. This is an important pistol for NRG. Alright, Scuba, but the refrag, they know Scuba's now. Close. Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. Wow, they know how to write this for here now. Like, they know. Just get out, get out. Play deathmatch mode activated. Sociables in spawn.
Not quite slipping the net block. Has every idea, every understanding of this potentiality.
He wins it. Now that you've gotten it to a 2v3 respectively, this is when I would have left. You know Ethan was in heaven. You know Scuba was on arcade side. You are running into numbers. Oh, wait a minute.
Just trying to group up.
They're just going to slip through and go plant this on A.
If Scuba finds his timing back into spawn, I'm going to cry.
NRG can continue the pack mentality, play
so
together, stay stacked up, try to get that retake going, but
NRG are just going to give it up anyways and play retake on A. Like, okay.
I dropped this fight.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop it over. This is taking a while though. So now
they're realizing it.
Yep.
And this is still very slow. Zeus is in an all-in angle. No blast packs are trying to make a quick exit. He has to find value here.
Okay, 1v1. Come on, Sociable, do it again. Don't you dare take that fight.
Time now. Has to drop down, go for the commitment. No, we'll just plant this up over the top.
10 seconds left.
No Molly, no smoke.
They heard him drop down. They know he's popped.
And Sociable again tagged.
It's over. He lost it. He lost it. Sorry, I'm sorry. He lost it.
Staying planted.
Nope. What?
Wins it out.
I'm a doubter, but I'm happy that he won it.
That he climbed the stairs.
Mada's having such a rough game, bro. Mada's having such a rough game. I'm sorry. Like, just what's the series at? What's the series at? I gotta pull it up.
Unbelievable.
I gotta pull it up.
That they win this. 2vx situation, and Zeus says, I'm going to stick around.
God. What is he?
Calls for it
he is right now on the
and
series.
it is the perfect read.
Mada is 45 and 51 on the series before this map.
In that moment, to be able to come away with those kills.
And then Ethan's 31 and 47.
Halfway to a showstopper.
It's unbelievable. What a turn for FUT.
Stops negative before this map, too. That's funny. Should I count this map?
That
might count this map, actually.
For NRG to dig back into this.
It might be live tracking because of it being a
We've seen Eco here today, so maybe NRG.
That was off a Blade Storm, though. Paper thin. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
The orb to see if there's any kind of response, but NRG just gamble stacks.
Or do they mean? No. Yeah, that was the only one. I guess they did the other. NRG did one right after, though.
Just looking for kind of a crunch play there off the back of the C's, it looks like. Instead, over to the A side.
Got for NRG side. They got double trips on spawn side. I kind of like the double trips and the cam on one side. I do kind of like that.
Just the classics, so no buy up. Gonna do the trip. So
I'm learning how to play Cypher on this map again, like versus how I used to play it. And I'm enjoying it. I am always worried about having just playing timing, but I feel like you can hard to miss that timing of Dish is probably the argument.
Plenty of footsteps gonna be heard again.
Catch them.
Deep angle established for Zeus.
They all did the rope!
They realize that this Hall's angle is going to be stacked, so they will now just take the rope across.
Probably died a spike.
Die on that dish side. Not look to give over anything additional.
Yeah, you got Zeus,
2 foot on this
sociable, fast
round,
tracking
but
their
Sop,
ults.
he's like, well, I've got a Marshall.
He got his.
Come away with 1 elimination, so Ethan going to be taken down. Scuba, maybe with an
Wait,
opportunity to catch Yeta J off guard. Yeta J, no,
Okay.
surprise. And will get eliminated here, but the rest of NRG.
Okay, sure.
Dead to the spike, 3 players surviving.
Oh, he
Phantom
might get
the
it.
Bulldog,
Oh,
going to be carried over,
gone
but they
for
cannot
it.
recover
Should've
that
given that to
Spectre.
someone and then run for the
Okay.
Spectre.
Now we're into the real meat and potatoes here for NRG. If they're going to start turning this
Just said the
around,
beans and toast.
absolutely cannot afford to give
We're
over
into the
another
beans and
bonus.
toast.
FUT's been really good at converting those, especially on this map.
But esports, they're
If
saying NRG
memory
in the
serves me
crowd. If you
correctly,
can't
I
hear,
think they
guys.
converted both bonuses against Vitality, still ended up dropping, but here today, I think they seem like they're in a little bit better form, a little more confident, a little bit better read, a little bit better
The F and
pace.
FUT stands for fighters.
Loss of Vitality widely came down to giving over that 4v2.
Cage triggered.
They're not looking to make the same mistakes. Meanwhile, the crunch coming through on this north side. Smoke's going to be exchanged, but space still widely is given up. Just Brock over on that sand side, but not liking what they aren't seeing. So we'll just go ahead and make a quick pivot across towards Kiko's campus. He's situated, sat here on B.
Oh, Yeta J.
Oh, Ethan. Wise to it. Meant to find the wall bang. Meanwhile, Tripwire, they're going to try to hold them back. This little glimpse, they're on the side. As Zeus trying to scale forward, place this one quietly, and Kiko cannot hold down the sights. Another spike can get planted.
Who's leading in stats right now at London?
That's a huge find. Still have Prowler, still have C's.
Grimmy and Happy
Still
Way
have Molly.
for a rating.
Now going to be cycled in again.
GG
That
is
Molly not going to go deep enough, but Mono will. Peeks out,
Pass
able to find
is
the one stop.
Yampy.
Going to be traded out now. Zeus striking from Jen, gets himself a
BDR
second.
is Happy Way.
Another paint shell built up, tossed into the corner to give Ethan no hope, no recourse.
Oh my god, FUT are gonna do it. Oh no, just
However,
don't swing. Don't swing,
Suddenly
Zeus. They
it's
like to
becoming a
swing.
hell of a lot more possible. Looking for the hold down.
Now swing.
Gets it up to half, but Ethan cannot get the drag across. Zeus perseveres, and it's another bonus conversion for
Oh
FUT.
my gosh. They're gonna
They
do
are
it.
so good at this map.
They're gonna do it.
The positioning they're taking, the way that they're going to flank out over towards
They're about to
Jen
do
here
it.
for Zeus. And that big crucial kill onto Kiko to get the space. Nobody confirmed on the Prowler on the entry. Not much information given over to NRG.
Don't mind me, guys. I gotta check my hair.
And it's
One
going to be
second.
final.
Okay, we're good. I just knew it was gonna be timeout,
Having
obviously.
both
That's why I
yet
did
for
it.
this defender side, maybe it can end up being a boon for them,
Wow, wow,
but they're going to be
wow.
calling this ahead of a thrifty
Also,
attempt.
who followed me, bro? I
Condition,
kind of like,
the
wait,
cash
wait,
is
wait.
not there.
I'm so bad at streaming,
Meanwhile,
guys. Give me a sec.
there's a hell of a lot of it available to FUT.
Usually it
they
shows
nearly
me,
have a
but where is
showstopper
it?
as
Oh, there
well
it
as
is.
that orbital strike online.
There they are. Okay, there was the
now is
hydrate.
for some
the
trickery,
view
for
streak.
some
Patties. Oh, I do remember that
misdirection
actually. I
from
did see
NRG.
that. It was during stream when
Maybe
stream was
throw
off.
some close range guns
You
into
used
the mix.
bits
see if you
too?
can
Cara, how
bait
am I
them into
missing
going up
all
in the
this?
tower,
Restream
and maybe
chat
Scuba could do
sucks.
something, or who knows
You
what
surprised for
exactly is gonna
6
be talked about
months?
here, but Vitality was able to make the comeback themselves after being in a similar situation where they lost 2 bonuses. A little bit different affair, but a little bit different scoreline. But NRG, again, keyword for them has always been resilient. Is that going to be enough here against a FUT squad who's already shown they have some of their own on Haven?
I'm sorry. I'm in awe at you. You are a saint and a little crazy for that.
Into the doorway. They can get that. I know that they are very capable of breaking through.
Okay,
We know
okay.
that
I
FUT
gotta keep like Twitch chat
absolutely
open.
can
I
crumble
got.
under
Well,
that
no, we'll
sort
keep
of
this
pressure.
open. I need to get.
For the
What I need
moment,
to
they are
do
looking
is.
damn favored here.
I'm at co-streaming, so I don't have like audio sound set up. I need to set those up later. Like if I do this again. Whoa, 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 whoa! If he got both. Okay, but they still have numbers.
Scuba and Kiko both at Sands to try to pull off a 2v3 with just sheriffs. still that Molotov at the ready for Sociable. Deke out, Scuba, whittle away, down to 10 health. Kiko again needing to deliver. They want to pull off what would be an absolute miracle, but it's one apiece. It's 11 rounds for FUT, and it's a 6-round deficit for NRG.
We know more than we did before.
It's so scary right now. NRG is so massively
Nice
on the
edge.
back foot, gonna be coming into a bye.
We have about 1 hour.
Love
I kind of
the
want FUT to
aggression
win this
there.
now, because then we should be able to
Deal with
finish
that
both
player at the
press
point of
and then
attack.
go to class like
That gun
immediately.
unrecoverable, no problem at all. They can just cover that doorway, and there are those two ults.
FUT
Showstopper,
esports. FUT
orbital strike.
esports. They're saying NRG,
Do
and I'm
have
just
some
going
answers.
FUT
Mata's gonna
esports
scoop
instead.
up the operator.
FUT esports. FUT
Is that going to be enough
esports.
here for NRG?
FUT
Start turning
esports.
the tide.
FUT esports.
Fast beat crunch
FUT
set.
esports. Anyways. All right, all right, all right. Whoa.
Dead.
Wow. No,
No
this is
refract
over.
magic there.
This is Jover.
It's absolutely
They have
up into the open.
3 ults. They got to use them. Oh,
Scuba now
wait
will
a
be
minute.
able to
How did he find that timing?
ball.
Yo!
Second kill, but Sop
Yo!
is able to hold
Yo! Kiko needs to ult. Kiko needs to ult. Kiko isn't ulting? Oh, he did ult already. I just didn't hear it. Why didn't we hear it?
Jump forward.
I was about to say, he was
Ethan
running
Zeus
like,
with
oh,
another
oh, oh. FUT just did it.
And a
FUT did the
chance
dang
at the
thing.
fourth.
FUT did the dang thing. FUT did the dang thing. FUT did the dang thing. They're about to do the thing. It's going to be 12, guys. They'll be broke. They won't have anything. And there's no way NRG win that next round. They used all the ults. They used the Nightfall. They used the running back. The only thing that could save them is they are one off, and they're saving the hero rifle. Okay, okay, okay.
The weapon, but FUT now advance forward up to match point. NRG
Wow.
are going to need 7 rounds in a row just to push this to overtime.
They're feeling it, man. This time they're just gonna go B the whole way. They're given a little bit of breathing room at Arcade. And that's more than enough, and you've got to pump the brakes again as NRG. You try to go for the operator, but there's no escape valve there, no refract set up by the time the showstopper's coming through. NRG just has...
Come on, one more. Come on.
It's so weird because I hear big time voice.
You have to imagine how cathartic this will be. An organization that hadn't seen the global stage in well over a year.
You have to outscore at the end of rounds if possible.
A win
please.
away
Yeah.
from getting
It's
themselves
12-5.
into a playoffs
It's 12-5.
with a
You couldn't
very
tell.
young squad and taking down the current reigning world champions of NRG in the process. What an achievement this looks to be. A bye can be scraped together, but you still have that orbital strike in the back pocket of Sociable. Nearly the Nightfall online for Cristalli. This has to be perfection. This has to be miraculous, frankly, for NRG to get back into this map.
No, it's going to take everything that they can muster. The best we've ever seen from them if they can. But it is a long, long road to get there. And you're going to have to go through so much. Ult cycles, great game planning, great execution, the confidence flowing. Zeus has been incredible these last 2 maps. Absolutely brilliant performances on the Raze and the Waylay. And he has been knocking it out of the park with these big multi-kill rounds.
Well, that's not the way you want to be seeing this started. A botch job on the util. And now a deep camera placed in halls that cannot be cleared at the moment. FUT will continue to scale forward. NRG still 3 players saddled over on the opposite side of the map.
Take
The
it
block
down.
on the peak is able to find one. Zeus dead.
Smoke's down.
Be called in. The quick pivot back through the defender spawn. Now arriving is Kiko, as well as Scuba. Get over here, try to counteract this, and Sop again! He's fiercely trying to take position, but this time it's a massive overstep as Kiko from rope will be able to find the kill, and it feels like FUT end up absolutely overcooking this one. The neural depth will be committed. Cristalli able to find another kill, get some damage in to weaken the buy. But the defuse is there, and NRG managed to hold on by a thread.
Yeah, just a nice recovery here for NRG when things looked like it might get a little bit weird because of the early misstep with the util, but brought the quick one and done. Ethan, the reposition there to counter Sop's movement. Able to just sit behind
Sorry, guys,
those
we're in
smokes,
question
looking
mode
for
now
that
for the
extra
press
player. You
conference
know,
since
there's
the
been a
game's
lot
about
of
to end.
crunches, so he's got to be
There's a up,
aware
down, under this.
that maybe that's where they're going to come from. Still, though, no ults invested for FUT. They're going to have a healthy buy still coming into this. A little bit extra money in the tank even. Op does get forked over, though, to Mata. So he's going to have his ult. Brock with the orbital strike. So a lot to work with now for NRG, who seems to be playing a little bit more of a give and then fight back. The point of attack kind of style.
Whereas that previous round was nothing but give from FUT.
Right.
Getting a bit too overconfident, a bit too overzealous. Looks like now some restraint being shown. Just going back to defaulting. Triple push to secure the orbit dish. Get Zeus halfway to another showstopper. Mod at the same time, wondering where he should reposition to.
Should be able to lean B now as NRG. Prowler did not connect with anything, and Kiko's taken a ton of space. So I think they've got a pretty decent read. Just going to come down to execution.
We'll check into the arcade side. Nothing going to be spotted, so Sociable can just join in with them. Smokes at the ready. Now going to be called down. Mata. Convergent taps. He sends that might disconnect onto damn near everyone, and it will. That slows things up, but now he's going to make his exit. Orbital strike going to be called in. Stop again. Going to be cooked as Brock. Has his own there. Check in towards main.
They're locking. They're locking. They're locking in. They're locking in. They're locking in. Okay, wait. Does FUT have both timeouts? No, FUT only has one. FUT is okay taking like the early timeouts, like 12-7, 12-8 though. Or they do more 8 or 9. So I would be okay with them taking one soon.
Going to be recovered. And that first point of contact, and then Scuba as well. Able to force him away. The time is just not going to be there, so Sociable will just try to hold on to this gun. NRG sticking around for a little bit longer.
The big old round is going to be the hard one, right? Like, look, Zeus is 2 off, right? They have the nightfall, they have the kill contract, bro. The neural theft. You can call him braided when I can't remember ults, even though that's my job. Anyways.
I was curious. Don't want to think about the timeout just yet as FUT. You still have some more room for mistakes. Before you have to call another
Guys,
timeout
I got
to
a
talk
message
about
from PSA. I think my order's
have
finally
most
coming.
of a buy here. Sociable only going to be able to go over to the
What did I send in? I think I sent in Cynthia's Garchomp from Destined Rivals. Like the chase for that set that my sister pulled on Pokemon Day.
Nice little
She
wombo
pulled it, but
combo.
it was my product I bought, basically. Like, she just bought it to help me with the
Run it back
limits,
to
and
gain
we opened
space.
it together.
FUT. Maybe gonna have to push the tempo, but look at this layering of the Cypher util from Scuba.
It's a good amount of information gained. Clear that tripwire. Meanwhile, the executive
Ow.
through. Scuba trying to face forward in the halls.
Wow, if he got that. Wow.
Just spraying into the
Footer getting too antsy to close.
Looking very much lost. The cage will fall. NRG now spotted, none the wiser about this swing. Kiko.
They can't do
will
this
have
again,
him
bro.
dead. Sociable.
Gotcha.
Once again, they try to hold onto the weapon, but this time it is just the Guardian. The economy whittled away at, and this is a massive opening for NRG to try to get back into this map.
It's gonna have to be an eco here on the next round for FUT. Sociable again looking to save this gun. And they are maybe on their way to doing the unthinkable. So you would expect that we're gonna get at least to 9 here for NRG, potentially. Barring a
30 seconds
crazy
left.
thrifty from FUT. I'm just curious when that timeout is going to come through. That's the real big question now. Is
it feels like it has to be after this round.
Yeah, I mean, NRG now really starting to get some wind underneath their sails.
It's just a matter of, do you call it ahead of a thrifty attempt, or do you try to just call it for the buy? Either way.
10 seconds left.
If not this round, then the next.
Love that.
Sociable, yep, at least just getting another ult charge, 3 away from having that orbital strike online. But NRG, given this wiggle room, given this opportunity, now it's just 4 more rounds to go to push this into another overtime.
I mean, I love those extra layers of trips. It just makes it so easy. Throw the smokes up, start spamming through. And yeah, a little bit of a oopsies on the blast packs from Zeus. It's been incredible. Are gonna have that Guardian, another one able to be bought in. Sop going with the Marshall, couple Sheriffs, Cristalli, no armor. I wouldn't expect you want to invest the ults here. Maybe you get, ooh.
Cheeky. Most amount of damage, but
scary.
Prowler goes in and okay, yeah, I was gonna say, Guardian, bit higher penetration compared to that Vandal. Will be able to find a bit more damage in exchange. Ethan just gonna be backpedaling away.
Oh my god. Oh
Stop making
my
sure
god.
that Pain
Oh
Shell
my
is not
god.
gonna clear him. But also decides to take the orb for himself. He passed this over to Zeus. He would have had that showstopper online.
Could just be thinking around ahead here, maybe. Let's see what they want to do, but NRG has got the strong side read.
As they check back through this holes and pop the door, they scale forward and haunt out as well towards the spawn.
Yeah, they know.
This is going to give them a very good idea. So Ethan looking like he's going to go for the pivot and just leave Mata on an angle.
Look at NRG though. Let's see.
Oh, the up and over right in front of Brock, and he's going to take that one damn easily. Kill found, right of the rope. Keiko unable to find the catch there. Two-minster escape, but now they're going to be pinned in as Keiko quickly sits down two. That Marshall not going to be able to do a damn thing here. Keiko considers going for the push, but doesn't want to give him the chance, doesn't want to give him that freebie, that weapon.
Last player standing.
Now he has been
Spike
found, and it's just
down
time to
B.
get a jet to try to stop this from being a flawless, and he will be able to do
Ow,
so.
ow, guys, no way.
NRG get
We can't be
3
doing this. We can't be
rounds
doing
away.
this.
I think this is where that timeout has to come through for FUT. You've got 3 big ults, so whatever the coaches have drawn up for this situation is going to be called in here. You'd expect some kind of set idea off the start. So as NRG, this disruption can continue. The way that they've been mirroring, they've been matching FUT, they've been guessing correctly kind of where they want to end up, especially with that Cypher util. Scuba's done a really nice job these last couple of rounds of being in the right place at the right time to completely stymie FUT from getting anything going into these rounds. So more of that. They're really getting a good read now onto this map. I mean, they're pushing for space, and they're making quick rotations off of that information.
I mean, like you said, it's 3 ultimates to try to work with. A Nightfall available for Ethan on the other side. They'll run it back, 1 charge away from Keiko after that 3K in the previous round. But if you cannot get this
I'm probably going to run to the
go
restroom after this,
as
and then
FUT,
come
if you
back,
commit
and then switch to
everything
IRL mode,
into this,
and then run down to the press
you're
room for the
draining all of your
conferences.
ults, your bank account as well. And you are opening the door for NRG to run this all the way back into overtime. 4 rounds in a row already given over. 3 more to make FUT's worst nightmares come true.
I mean, they've already faced this pressure, and FUT stood tall on Haven. Now another gut check against a team that has faced many of these before and come through. See what they can do. A little bit of a delayed hit here towards Dish. The haunt, though, does get cleared, so there's going to be awareness that this is an A crunch. At least that's the initial thought.
Now we're checking. That is a big brain use of that Nightfall. Goes out. The one in reply finds absolutely no one. Is Mana. Snipes Zeus out of
No
the sky.
way! No way!
Is able to find a second.
Not like this. Not like this. Just forget about this round, FUT. Jetta J, do what you told me in the interview.
I mean, do you consider the save here?
No, it's a Guardian.
You have to, but there's so much time.
It's 12-9. They still have time.
Let's get one.
Be able to find the one.
Just get farm as much as you can. Play this out. Play this out.
Need at least 3 more before you'd be willing to commit an orbital strike into this. So I think in the end, this is going to have to be the save.
No, just drop and fight it.
Love to have anything other than
30
that
seconds
Guardian
left.
to cling to, but everything is just a world
What's in
away
the
out
eye?
of
There's
reach.
something in the air. Grab the one in the air.
Bodyguarded by NRG.
You see the one in the air? Grab it. Grab the one in the air.
We're not
Does he
looking
not
to give
see
him
the
a
toes?
single pixel.
There's one right there. There's
to
one
take
right
a
there,
shot.
bro. Grab that gun.
There's just no hope.
It might be a bulldog. I can't tell
No
from here.
chance. Checking for the
10
flank.
seconds left.
Now they're going to go on this hunt. Finds
There you
the
go.
first.
Other gun probably fell too, though.
Decides to plant his feet. We'll get a bit of that regen armor back in. Already has the ult.
No
NRG
way.
should want to
No
try to take this gun out of his
way.
hands.
No way.
Looks like Sociable
They're going to be
will
playing for
allowed
OT or
to
not at this
survive.
point.
to pass a
Oh
warning message
my gosh.
to
Oh,
the rest of
sorry.
his team.
Eve, it is 12-10.
But NRG are continuing to run this back as the economy
no.
again gets shattered.
No. Oh, no. Oh,
There's another
no.
ult, another 2 ultimates get committed into this round to no avail.
This is kind of telegraphed here by FUT. There's a deep haunt early, and Ethan clears it and immediately just takes a timing on the Nightfall. That forces out the Nightfall from FUT. Doesn't hit anything. Whereas Ethan hits almost the whole team, and then they can just position themselves to shut this down. Kiko going out early, but delayed. The haunt going to keep him at bay, clear the trip.
Get out of my
Scuba again.
Shell Tower with plenty of players nearby enough to run it back.
Give you the podcast version, you know. Kiko has now ulted into arcade.
It's going to be a tuck down into the sewers here.
I have to pee because I drank too much water, guys.
That's
and 2 Diet Cokes, or Coke Zeros. So can FUT close this out, please? Whoa. Sorry, that POV was so weird. I thought they had a sheriff behind the entire team.
Drifting back towards Halls, where it is just Ethan to try to hold this line.
God, you got to be
They
careful
have
with
the
sound
blades,
cues.
guys. I'm thinking back to the, like...
He's at the ready. Looks like Scuba.
What is that? I love the...
Join him. Ethan will reposition.
They had a really good Blade Storm conversion on Haven? I can see this being how they close it. Low key, low key, come on.
Towards that dish side, but now the noise
Yeah,
is going to
man.
be made.
I mean, they're on the weak side, technically.
Stomping their way forward. The blast pack entry again going to be denied, as well as Scuba.
No way. No way.
Sociable only able to find the one. And Scuba still watching this angle. Jay does manage
Scuba's just
to
doing
his way
Scuba
across.
things. Scuba swimming under the sea.
Tuck in to drop. But mollied into the open. And Sociable again, the last one standing.
Oh, god damn it.
To try to cut them off on this approach.
Enemy down.
Don't
He's able
ult.
to find one, but the defuse is going to be stuck in surely. He does not commit the ultimate to this one. Held to half, the op shot going wide. Gets the dink, but cannot secure the elimination. NRG will find the defuse and find themselves 1 round away from pushing this to overtime.
Just a brilliant hold here from Scuba and Ethan. It's Scuba tracing them through the sky. Man's out there shooting clay pigeons. And that has got the fans here fired up. A lot of Kiko fans in the audience want to see this go to overtime. You wouldn't have thought this was possible.
Bro, bro.
6 rounds ago,
No.
it felt all but assured.
No.
And here we are.
No.
One more chance. Mata has a convergent pass. Everybody else, 1 or 2
Just
away.
going
for
fast.
NRG
I like it.
For some of the important ones. Just
Brock
a
is in his big. He's
here on the
Yoden. Yeah, come on, Zeus! Come on, Zap!
Much damage.
Okay, we need to speed up. Oh, we don't speed up. We leave. The double trips are a little scary. Zeus has nade though. We're good. Mata's just gonna ult, right? Mata has to ult, right? He misread the line though. He's on main instead of arcade, and they're all arcade. Wait. I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared of this ult. Yo, you gotta ult fast before you die, bro.
Into the conversion pass. He wants to go for the re-peek. He wants to try to find a kill. The Cloudburst expiring. Mata able to find one. Sociable dead. Soft now having the trade.
It's gonna be down to the wire.
Player advantage.
They have
barely
2
that.
players
Soft
main.
survives with 2 HP.
No way.
No
way! Zeus! He's got blinded and it's over! You missed it in a second!
Overtime denied. They
Yo! Oh, the hug.
advance to the playoffs.
What a moment here for the young Turkish squad to take
And look at the coaching staff, bro.
themselves in
He's like, put your shoes on, bro. I gotta like hug you or something. Oh, he's like, put your shoes on faster, bro. Holy, your champs from last year are eliminated in the Swiss stage.
And NRG showed us once again they are resilient as hell, but it just wasn't enough this time.
These players continue to be class on NRG, but commiserations. Losing out on playoffs is going to feel like a massive blow. But you know, that after a brief
my gosh.
And in all likelihood, back on the
I want to hear this
global
post-match
stage, they will
interview,
be
though.
hungry for Shanghai, but for now, FUT
Oh, they'll be back at champs. I'm like 90% sure, yeah.
Masters London trophy.
I gotta hear this
What
post-match
a
interview.
feast here today for Zeus. absolutely incredible, absolutely instrumental.
Oh my
on
gosh.
those last
We
two
have, how long
maps
do we
to
have?
get them
We
over
have
the line
45
and
minutes till I have class,
hitting
guys.
that
That
in
should be enough for
last
press
round, it's him
conferences.
to secure it.
Yeah,
Maybe a bit
quieted
short.
the whole run back there for NRG, but it is none other than Zeus to absolutely silence their hopes, their dreams of pushing that into overtime. A momentous
C9 jersey
win
spotted.
for this team, for the
Never into the
coaching
international.
staff.
Congrats.
And a big sigh of relief, you had to suspect.
Wow, poor Kiko.
But a day off and a
I
draw.
think
But let's go
that
ahead and
this
throw it down for the
crowd
Rise
is
and post-match
also
interview.
breathing a sigh of relief for the boys from FUT right now.
Oh, wow,
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
take
listen to this.
Crossley once he's taken this photo. We've also got Scarlett translating because Crossley has never done an international winners interview before.
Let's
Crossley,
go!
first of all, closing maps and series out for FUT has been a bit of an issue in EMEA, and today you nearly went to overtime again. How did you manage to win the series in the end?
Yani aslında zordu bizim için. Sonda çünkü adamlar 5 tane round ardı, 5 mi 6 mı arda round aldılar. En son IGL'imiz baktık yavaş oyun işlemiyor, hızlı oyuna
Look at the
çevirdik.
little foot logo with the frog.
Zeus da 2-3 tane vurdu,
Yeah, you're good,
kazandık.
you're good.
Güzel oldu yani. Bu kadar.
Well, it was really difficult for us at the end because they won 5 or 6 rounds
Yeah.
in a row, and at the end, our IGL made the call that the slow play was not working, so we
Okay.
changed it around and
They
made
did.
it into a fast play. And then Zeus, he obviously got a couple or even more kills,
Yeah.
and then that's how it ended.
I mean, Zeus was on fire through the whole series. I want to ask about Haven, though. That OT win on a force buy, that's how you got to OT, I should say. Do you think without that you wouldn't have won this series in terms of the third map as well? Because it mentally reset NRG.
Ya bir de çevirir misin?
Haven'da da OT'yi kazanmayı başardınız ve force buy yapıp aslında OT'ye sürüklediniz oyunu.
Evet.
Yani o force buy'la beraber gelmese o galibiyet sizce bu şekilde sonuçlanmayacak mıydı? Haven nasıl kapatıldı? Özetle bu.
Büyük ihtimal orada onu kazanamasak kaybederdik. Orada herkes ekstra oyun yaptı. Ben anlamadım ne olduğunu. Sop'un bir tane kılıcı var Eko'da, bıçaklarıyla aldığı. O round ateşledi yani. O round sayesinde o haritayı kazandık. Sonrasında da Fracture'da kazandık. Bitti. Sop sayesinde.
The game definitely wouldn't have turned out this way had we not won that round. Especially Sop had a round where he had a clutch with a knife. So he basically fired us up into a victory, and obviously we won Fracture as well. It is basically all on Sop.
All on top, I don't think so. I have to disagree with you there. It was absolutely a stunning team effort from FUT.
All right, guys.
Congratulations. Thank you so much for talking.
All right, guys, I'm going to go to the restroom. When we come back, it'll be IRL mode and us running down to the press conference. All right, we'll be right back. Hello, let's go. Roll out, gamers. Crap. Off we go to the press conference. There's a chance NRG has started by the time we get there, Loki. They might have like run down just to get it over with. They seem like the team that would do that. I'm also wearing really long pants, and I don't want to trip on these stairs, I'm not gonna lie. Stairs are scary. Remember, our stream might disconnect, but if it does, we'll be back in like 2 minutes if it does. All right. Thank you. Right. We made it. Get to the hotel okay last night? Yes. It was a crazy series. Okay. Do you have ETA for the team by chance? It's okay. Do you have ETA for the team? Okay, sure. Appreciate it. It's cold in here today. It was hot yesterday. I'm kind of happy my pickups are wrong, low key.
Yeah.
Let's get another upset. Can XLG
I
win?
do my instant on that one.
Oh.
I had mono. Well, I didn't have mono.
You requested mono, yeah.
Yeah, we've not had a great fun. Put it that way.
Usually, like, I guess I'm taking the whole thing. I was gonna say usually with like those, I'm like, hey, I'll do like conditional. Like if they get eliminated, they don't have to do the interview still.
So was it?
Like if they would lose, they don't have to do the interview still, kind of thing. And usually that helps.
Like you kind of like do them in option.
Yeah. I'm like, hey, if they retract their acceptance, like if they get eliminated, like that's fine.
Like players like say and the heart.
Yeah.
Brings it to life. Let's do every frame.
It'd be a tough press conference no matter what.
Yeah.
Play football, and this is how we predict who's going to win the next series. We're going to use predictions to give one blow the bucket. So on my left, I have got he's going to be representing XLG. On my right, I've got Tyler representing Global Esports. All the boys need to do is basically hop the fellows, and then it's the top of the blue, and whichever blue pops first is the one that's going to predict the winner. So basically, no pressure. You ready to pop up? Okay, ready? Oh, yeah. All right. Do something on the crowd, boys. Let's pop up in 3, 2, 1. It's the technique of fighting for that.
Oh my god. No way. It's just streaming later.
Sorry.
Is it streaming? You want to say hi?
I see. I don't think it's. I'm
Kinda. Your head like cut off halfway.
yeah. You see my torso. I'm like. Yeah. I'm not revealing my face yet. I'm not to the world.
Into playoff, but now it's time for the next match. It's going to be it's not really, really well. All of these players have played in the same region for a while. Yeah, I really love this story because young players that way they play against each other. Dedicated way I have done, you will not believe what this support is. You just got some. Talk to the about what you think of the I really told me this kind of all around. I didn't. No. Sorry, pretty much. Yeah, we can. Give me a sec to focus this. So, hello, everyone. We are going back to NRG. We'll begin questions from the on-site media and then we'll move to those of us you joining us remotely. Sarah, would you like to first question? Yes, hello, Sierra Zoe, freelance sport commentator from North America. First off, commiserations on the loss. This question goes over to Coach Bonkar. You mentioned in an interview after your last match that the team was exhausted and you used the day yesterday during the 0-1 matches as kind of a rest period. How much did you feel like you recuperated the energy levels and how much do you feel like it was still a factor in today's match outcome? I feel like it was good to all play today. I feel like people regained a lot more energy. Big match. Amazing. Second question goes over to Brock. In our interview, we talked about how it's hard for one team to remain dominant at the international stage right now in Valorant esports because of the randomness that comes with the game. Do you feel like that was a factor at all in today's match? Honestly, not sure. I feel like we're gonna play like how we should be playing exactly. So like we should close out a long round, like 2v4 like twice or something to do. So I think we should have just won out a lot of the managed situations, but other than that, so like that. Amazing. And my final question goes over to Kiko. Obviously, you were one of the hometown crowd players in this tournament, and the crowd was loudly in your favor today. Even other teams are saying they're activating their own Kiko modes inspired by how you opened up the tournaments. How have you rated the overall experience of getting to play in your hometown? I was really nice to get. There's this kind of out root spot. It's pretty hard to say, but yeah, it was fun. It was really fun.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We'll take the next question from Hong.
Thanks, guys. So you were impossible here, and my gosh, just so be totally serious. What's the energy? So were you surprised how that 5 minutes?
No, I would not thinking anything pretty much there. The last map was we heard and Fracture. It was like a 50-50, maybe without the with any Permanent Class or Fracture. A lot to learn, absolutely. I think focusing more on governance is probably better practice.
Great, thank you so much.
Thank you. We'll take the next question from the site from the online meeting.
Hi guys, am I audible?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm Vincent on the side for what I just want to say, once again, sorry about the loss. My question is for the coach, like Brock mentioned, and the team, especially on Haven and on Fracture, there were certain situations where it was either 2v4, 3v5, where these guys just, couldn't manage to close out the round. So I just want to know your opinion, your thoughts on why it went the way that it did.
I think it's been a consistent thing throughout the tournament, unfortunately, that we lose big man advantages. We've been talking about it and we've been trying to work on it, but obviously it hasn't been enough. And it's something we need to fix. I feel like in the late game and in today's match, if we don't lose those men advantages, we probably come out on top, to be honest.
All right, thank you very much, and all the best for stage 2.
Thank you. We'll take the next question from Andre.
Guys, Andre Hopkins, independent NRG in Americas region. My question is going to go over to Falcar. We recently saw an interview with the Spikes and kind of just talked about how the whole team is just exhausted with the grueling schedule just been on in the recent weeks. How much of a factor do you think that played into today's loss in terms of like the mistakes the team made as a whole?
I mean, I think it's a big factor. When you're tired and fatigued, your creativity isn't the same, your memory isn't the same, and you just lost playing your normal game. But it's something we need to learn from, like Ethan said, focusing more on recovery if we try to get in back base before coming into the tournaments. Knowing everything that we know now, we probably shouldn't even have back coming into the tournament. We should have just been off, but it's hard to make that probable.
Thank
you.
Oh, they asked for a follow-up?
Oh, go ahead, Andre. Yeah, I'm not quick follow-up. This one's going to go to Mata. So I talked to you very early in the season about just playing Neon, so I'm not going to get being out of meta. But with her coming back in meta and you being allowed to, kind of be back on her, just how do you enjoy playing that again? And do you look forward to stage 2 and her hopefully having a continued spot in that?
Yeah, I'm jumping a lot more when I'm not jumping around in circles and I can actually shoot my gun. So yeah, we've got I think the team's running in a good direction and I think the future will be good for us.
All right, thank you guys. Stay tuned.
I believe that was the last question. NRG, thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us today.
Thank you.
China. This is hello. Okay, so you know. Let's say no, I don't know about food. We get pregnant slash things so it's so much food. It's like country. And finally, what the way into everything, years of really. There's the two words. Come on, friends. Shadow, yeah, English, possible words, must have started on the last 5 dollars.
You're right.
I'm shorter than Mata while standing up here. That's so funny. That's so cute. Kiko's mom asking Ethan for a picture. Almost taller than Mata. Almost. Mata's still a bit taller than that guy. They're joking about it, that's why I mentioned. We have 22 minutes till I have class. That's so cute. That's so cute.
Thank you for coming to London. Thank you so much.
Get out of the way with their Polaroid. All I need is actually be the back. Right. David in a British flag saying Kiko. I'd like to have the British flag here, but I couldn't have the Brazil flag in Korea. It was South Korea. Interesting, interesting. Please tell me that's not that forward too. Kind of like. All right, let's go. They did it. All right, let's see what have we got next. Ah, this game is starting already. Wow, that's going fast. I'm gonna miss the entire game because of class. Man, I'll miss this game. I'd have to have class. Probably watch on the TV and just stay in here for that, unfortunately. You'll probably just be stuck with me sitting during class. And I'll have to like sit up watching the game behind it. You guys get to see what it's like balancing class and everything, I guess. I might add a little text blurb on there saying like Zoe has to take a break for homework or something. Oh, that was a bitch. Bam. Bam. I'm gonna go grab some fruit. Fruit break. Fruit break. We already have all of our questions figured out for FUT. Questions today were coming easily, at least for the match. That's always a plus. Put this here while I grab a fruit box. Give me a second. Oh, bro got a comfy chair. That's so funny. I would have done that too. There are some office chairs just scattered around the room. That's so funny. I might go steal one later.
Yeah, I saw mine.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh, yeah. I have XLG slide. I know.
what do you have? I like NRG. An English team. I like. I do like the surprise. I have any other team that I really but like let's be honest.
I used to be like a really big teaching fan, but since before I have eyes on it, but eyes. What else?
I'm very much new to that. To be honest. I joined last year, a year and a half ago. And that's where really when I'm in here. I love that.
I think I like XLG just because they have like some really good personality on the team. Like they had a really cool communication structure. So obviously we have the conversation and still find it's work with people. What else? Yeah, I was a big Wolves fan. I mean, they're trying on fall and like after. So then like first year too, so that's fun.
Yeah. There was something to any football team that's now what it's team always throws me off. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how those big sports organizations. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before they were standalone in Oregon, China, they were with evil geniuses.
Oh, really?
During the 2023 when you had the gold logos on the EG jersey. They're partnered with them. And then
I wonder when that fight was starting. How did they get? I don't know. It must be through the own, right? So I have no idea. I know nothing about all shit, but it means some pretty big signings
as of today.
That's crazy.
They did get they got relegated last season. So
Wow. So the Emmas and Orton are doing great, even in Val.
yeah. Sometimes.
Class at the top of the hour. Yep. Ironically, live streaming. It's an honors course that's like pass or fail, but you still have to be there. It's like an honors one, so that's like it's like extra. Oh my gosh, no. I thought it was gonna be like a bit more serious than it was, and then like I was like watching like the first one, and it was just like it looked like an excuse to party basically, and like that's not my vibe. Like I would probably feel like uncomfortable, like out of like I would feel out of place if I even got accepted, and I wouldn't get accepted to begin with. Exactly. I'm not the type they're looking for personality wise, let's put it that way. Basically, yeah. I'm just gonna like join the class and be like, my camera's not working until the press conference is over. And then I was like, oh, it's working now! Yay! Although when I watch the game, it's so sad. I'm like back at the corner in class watching it, I guess. I'm hoping it ends early. I'm hoping it ends early. Well, it's like once a week. So it's like, and it's like a 5-week class, so it's like super short for the summer. Like versus other ones run like full 2 months. My school, I'm in college though. Yeah. It's they say 24. Oh, okay. I go to Kennesaw State in Georgia, but I'm trying to transfer. I want to go to GT. They just made a new program that's like very like sports production adjacent. It's called AECT or Arts, Entertainment, and Creative Technology. And like GT is already a big engineering school. I'm doing computer engineering right now, and so it's like I would be perfect, but I want to do it so badly. We'll see if they accept me. All right. I'm gonna go ask him if he did say 4 minutes. If he said 4 minutes, we might be able to finish on time. It'll be close. Did you say 4 minutes? Okay. I thought for a second you said 24, and I was like, hey, frick. I technically have class at the top of the hour online, so I'm just like,
oh,
I'm just gonna be late. I don't care. It's pastoral class anyways.
What class?
It's an honors class, so it's like not serious anyways. It's like on live streaming, ironically.
Oh gosh.
But they have like a guest speaker today, so it's like.
Who's the guest speaker?
Not anybody big in content creation, but they've done it for a while. They do like podcasting and stuff in the community.
I'm just curious. I don't know. Yeah.
What's his name? I'm pulling it up because I don't even remember. That's how. I want to say it has like a McKay in it, like something like that. Give me a second. How it is like. I at least submitted questions from this morning as part of my homework. You know, I remember the name. Terrible. Charles McFall. I was right about the Mick in it. Exactly. They do stuff with like Georgia, like for Dragon Con and stuff. So like they're like probably known like locally in the Atlanta area, but like I don't know.
I know it's Dragon Con though. That's big. Yeah. Well, I feel like my coffee hit them in my 3 good hours of the day.
It's going to. Oh, yeah. I'm still on it. I'm not going to be up against it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I've had like all two questions. So. I have maybe very much what someone else asked. They like, oh, what do you want to have? Like, oh god, nice. Because they're faced 3 out of 4 regions, like in their Swiss, which is kind of cool. Yeah. It's really interesting. Well, I guess typically it makes sense. But you know what happened. Think about it. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna be real. But, anyway, I'll still say it, but yeah, I'll go for it. Sounds good. Who are you asking to? It's a J, Bambino, Soft. So I'll probably be like anyone that. Yes, definitely. That's always fun. And yeah, it's nice to get a spread of players. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah! Let's go. That's there. That's there. We're gonna
From below. Teacher gave me a couple minutes. Yeah, also look like not even know. Yeah, I get over here. Don't know I want to be well. Oh, I could get what each one. Oh, yeah, but.
Yeah, man.
Sarah, you said first.
I was gonna let
You want to go first?
Yeah, sure, I can.
Hello? Hello, Sarah. Hello, what? You busy? Yeah, good. Welcome. You're alcoholic in size. I'm off spot. I'm good. Welcome, everybody. We are joined by FUT Esports, so coming off of their victory against NRG. We'll begin with questions from the in-house media and then move to those that we join us remotely. We'll begin with Tommy first.
Sleeping for hot squad. My first question is for Vlad. I'd like to ask inspiration you have for any NRG's Rocky form coming into this match because you think going up against the defending champs. But the expectation itself wouldn't even be before this game.
Well, being for the fact that they came here as a champions of battle, right? But we knew also they were not quite informed. So according regarding map veto, we expected this 3 maps. Like we expect them to pick Locus over Pearl, and we prepped a lot, all way. But like it was never about them. It was about us. Like when we were doing our job, everything had been super easy for us. And of course, like props to them, they make this game almost impossible to win. But after 12-5, like it seemed quite easy for us, but we couldn't finish. In the end, we did. So I'm proud of every single one of our balls.
Great, thank you. That leads me quite nicely on to my next question, which was for Getty. How worried were you when NRG started to pull it back on map 3? And how did you guys avoid rumbling a 13-11?
Actually, I don't know. I'm so scared about can't close the map and lose it. But somehow we did it. We were not just talking like this very slow and understand what they want to do or something. But until the last one, we can't figure it out. And then we start playing fast. And in the end of the match, we did some good things. And for interface, we had some really good skills about Zeus. And then we just finished. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Hello, Sierra Zobi, freelance esports coming in from North America. First off, congratulations on making playoffs. This first question is going to go over to Sop. It's a little bit more lighthearted. At the end of the first half of Fracture, we saw you pull out the Fnatic spray, and everyone on broadcast was theorizing, why did you have it equipped?
Anything for you?
Amazing, amazing, concise. I love it. Next question goes over to Bambino. It's okay if you don't remember it, but after round 4, where you're up 4-0 on Fracture, you said they can't do this against us. Do you have more information on what that was pertaining to, or was it just winning in general?
I'll be all free from getting incredible on the site. We might be doing this play like this. We solve with the numbers. That's that often. Cross the edge and then you can kind of say to every other is getting goal.
Amazing, amazing. And then last question can go to anybody on the team, maybe someone who hasn't answered yet. Obviously, top seeds from each region get to choose their opponent. Who would you like to go against, especially now that you faced off against 3 out of the 4 regions in your Swiss qualification matches?
Yani bölgelikle karşı oyunumuz aslında hangisine karşı olmak istersiniz? Tabii olmazsa olmaz. Olmaz değil mi? Çok yanlar ayrılmak için. Okay, if he answers that, that's all of our answers.
Oh, okay. Amazing. Thank you so much and good luck in playoffs.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll all take questions from the remote media. Danielle, would you like to go first? Thank you so much. First of all, congratulations, guys, on making 2 layers for winning the game. It wasn't an easy one for joining. It was quite fun for many new players to create another line thought. And my first question would be for which round?
I might add one more.
We can do it for Lotus was.
If nobody asks who reserves the question, I'll be asking one. If nobody asks who reserves the question,
Start with the ones. And then they got quickly that we carry the table and then the map of. But then you guys have like an attitude change. I mean, you started like facing more, picking more, trying to make a decision. Is that something that is something from the guys themselves, or is it something that you guys like have strategized like for a game, or were just like the guys having fun?
You mean the A fights, like
fights like
I mean, like what I thought was okay. Their game plan was taking heavy A on defense, and ours was if they take space on A, we just go opposite side. And if we want to end it, we can end it. If we don't want to end it, we take A space and go deep over it. So at some point, I felt like, and the boys also felt like we can fight with them on A, and we can win it. Like there was a round that I think it was after timeout, I can't recall. There was like 3 different players where they have been revealed by our Feda, and we somehow didn't manage to kill because we lost already one of our guys. I can't exactly remember right now, but at some point I thought like going kind of stubborn with them against them was going to be the solution, but we somehow lost those fights, and they regained their momentum. But yeah, it is what it is. Like sometimes you strategize on something and it doesn't work. But we were quite satisfied with the first half result actually. Like even if it was from 6-2 to 6-6 or something like that, we were kind of satisfied with going into the second half.
Thank you so much. And just a quick follow-up in that matter. I mean, Valorant is just not like just sitting there and having the game shooting. It's not also like all of the strategies and having plans for everything. Sometimes it's also like unpredictable. So how much would you say that is the factor of the mental that you guys have worked in Supreme Solid? How that factor has helped you to get it done?
Okay, so we have been losing in a heartbreaking way till now, and we have been trying to be super constructive with our feedbacks going through.
in the team. I think that is one of the best things we ever did in this team. Because just like I said, since stage one in upper final, we have been losing in a heartbreaking way, losing so many rounds that was in our hands, and we overcame from that kind of cycle. Losing today on Lotus in 13-11, and then like almost losing on Hegel as well. And we somehow managed to stick together, being constructive. Like instead of criticizing, we made feedbacks and like get together as a team. That is somehow we break that mental barrier.
Thank you so much, guys. And yeah, keep going to the next stage. That's a lot for the next year.
Thank you. We'll take the next question from Andre. Hello, guys. Andre Hopkins, independent journalist from the Americas region. My first question here is going to go over to Sociable. So you're a little bit concerned with pressure about the adjustments made leading into the last round when it took this. Is there any more particular adjustments the team made on the last round to stop the comeback?
Şeyden bahsetmiştim zaten önceki röportajlarda da son anda yaklaşırken bazı değişikliklerin yapıldığında. Biraz daha açabilir misin? Yani bu sonda momentumu bozmak için ne gibi değişiklik yaptınız? Son haritanın son anlarında.
Yani şöyle, bu maç bence diğer yemeklerden farklı çünkü bunda gerçekten biz çok rahat. Diğerleri hata başka bir şey olabilir ama burada bütün kaybettiğimiz roundlar yakın değildi. Tahmin ederken burada birazcık bitirme tribüne girmek zorundayım. Yani hadi biz. En sonunda yani zaten ana pozisyon olduktan sonra bir şey oldu yani. Yani bir daha biliyorsunuz. En son 13-11 oldu. Zaten birkaç round'ın kafamda saygılısını bir şekilde kullanma gibi bir düşünce vardı. Ve adamların fake'i sürekli işte başlıyordu. O round denk geldi. Başkası başladı ama sorun değil. Onun arkasına ulti atayım ve saygılısı basalım diye düşündüm. Yani çünkü çok yavaş oynadığımız zaman bir yerden sonra kendi kendimize kaybedip kalma. Böyle bir şey düşündüm. Yani güzel de oldu.
So the last rounds were actually a matter of choking and not exactly making mistakes and getting them a comeback. It is different because the last rounds they were being with huge advantages. Like they were not even close rounds. And towards the end, we basically adapted this mentality of okay, let's get this over with, let's finish it up. This is not really what happened. Like towards the end, we really felt like they were coming back. So at the end, when it was 12-11, I had the idea of using the cycle from previous rounds. So I made the plan of utilizing the cycle. We knew that Faye usually played the dish. At that time, she wasn't the one at the dish, but somebody was still playing towards the dish. So we made the play of playing, we made the call for playing fast, using the brimstone behind whoever was holding dish. So when we got the kill, when we used the cycle roll, it was basically what brought us to them. Because at the end, we were like playing against ourselves and not the enemy.
Okay, and that second question here. This is going to go to the students and then afterwards, and it's students answer. So it's just going to be NRG before this game had a record 5-0 since chance against EMEA teams. Does that add any extra drive for you personally to win this game?
NRG bu turnuva gelirken Ener takımlarına karşı 5-0 pozisyondaymış. Yani onların bu şekilde dominant olması Ener takımlarına karşı seni farklı bir şekilde atışları mı körükledi mi?
Bu bilgi tam olarak şimdi öğrendim. Çok da ne olmadı.
I just now learned about this information. I don't give a shit at all.
I think you guys have done what?
Thank you. So thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us. This will conclude the press conference.
Before it. All right, guys. And it's halftime on map 1. I do have to go to class though. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put you guys in be right back, and it'll either be when we actually get to go upstairs from class or after the series for the press conference. Yeah.
Yazıyorum. Bak yazıyorum. That's a good. Yeah.
What about you? It's like, oh, I'm guessing. I'm just sharing.
My class is finally over. All is right in the world. We get to head back right for halftime of the final map. It's gonna be hype. Let's go. Let's go. Remember, stream will probably drop as I walk in the door, but then it will be back right after. So I forgot my tablet. We need the tablet. We need the tablet. We need the tablet. I'm so smart, bro. Oh my god, these doors. The doors on that door only has one with a doorknob. And so the other one's like really funny. Then if it like gets stuck, you can't open it. A4 XLG. It's so cold in here. Yesterday it was like blistering hot. Okay.
Like there needs to be something.
Also, I never understood the appeal of pants that like touch the ground / go to your heels until I got this pair. Like a pair that actually fit me, and I like, bam, bam. They're high waisted, they fit perfectly, and they make me happy. All right, you're so cold. Let's go. And like look.
An immediate headshot. Span expected to more than he thought he was going to like it. Without a break,
Ah, there was a time you would be got the kill, I think, but and two. We won a close game at least, so close to the game, the longer it goes, the longer I get to stay in the coaching booth. I get my breath, so. Thank you.
All right.
Autumn is in a ton of trouble.
I need to plug my phone in.
Here. There's a paranoia ready. He can TP back, but even then, they should be on him.
So one play you kind of.
We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We never left. What do you mean?
Because the second he hears all those
We're so back. We're so back.
Stun in to support him, and they could just opt to hightail it in the other direction. And that's exactly what their opponents think. Okay, we have just given away the game on one side of the map. Let's quickly rotate to the other. All 5 players now in mid. Now I said the other sacrificial lamb.
Patman only has a ghost.
Only with a pistol. Light shields, not a whole lot to play with. And if he's about to see.
Oh, he's about to get. Oh, I thought he was going to get messed up.
Fair play.
Oh. Lysor's been crazy this series. Win or lose, bro. EDG Lysor win.
And a Marshall.
EDG Lysor win.
Not going too well for Autumn, indeed.
EDG
5 and 12 in the
Lysor
chamber.
win.
It's a bit of a shaky map for him. Maybe things could
EDG
change.
Lysor
on the defense.
win.
To be where those numbers can be put up. XLG did a great job of avoiding him, and
give me a sec. I think my laner off.
To be fair to Autumn, when they played in the last map, he was very good in the attack. I remember him jumping into angles with the operator, even versus Pretty, and he was able to win those fights. I think it's just a confidence thing. He's been having such a rough game that he needs to break back in.
GE looking to break into the A side quite quickly. This is the full buy from XLG. Ops on the other side of the map. Big tag up on a Uniton.
This is a nearly full buy though from GE. I'm a bit scared. We're not holding them as we jump up? No, man. Thank you. Thank you. And then the happy way. They don't clear it, but the freaking, of course, it's the Neon. Yeah, come on, come on. Please get Patman. Please kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Yeah! Huge shot. If he almost hit that too, he totally hit that. What? Oh, you're lucky you have a regen shield.
has a timer on it, and that timer is ticking. The sands of time running.
Oh! Let's go!
XLG, 4 players surviving.
3
games! Round and no man's on his feet.
For those who
No,
don't know,
man.
joke
No,
is
man.
that he always gets a 3K.
He's one of the regional
Look at this,
individuals in the tourney too, you know?
Leaves him on 5 HP.
Wow.
It's crazy. It's genuinely like it's written in the stars. Oh, you know.
Who's the other one that's in the
was
tournament? We
taken
Kiko
anyway.
just
Kept
got
just had that
eliminated. We
title
have
for quite a while,
we have sorry, we have
if he wants
no
to
man, and then
claim
we have
the
one other.
3K,
I can't
it
remember.
genuinely seems like it's written in the stars.
Who else is that I can't remember
His
right now?
operator taking over, and
Oh,
now in the
I'm gonna
right
be like
place
so
at the
stupid
right
later when I
time again. Of
remember.
course, that was a bonus round. For
That's the
GE.
confidence they needed for that
the
didn't feel like a
weapons they
bonus,
had.
but they were not wrong.
They might have hoped to do a little bit more damage.
I agree.
The operator seemed to maybe blindside them a little bit that it came in so early. It won't again. They're definitely going to know it's here.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Now it's on Autumn to find this space. They've
Yeah,
sent the
man.
drone to A. It's a weak fake. It hasn't pulled rotations for XLG. It hasn't made them panic. They still have first contact on Happy Way.
Yeah,
the
man.
right side push. Rarga on the angle as well. The double swing will come in just moments after it. Snakebite lands, but well, this is first of all, Snakebite's a little deep.
Batman! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Leo's lucky to be alive.
It feels like a lot of the danger
Okay,
for GE
honestly,
is
he didn't
already
deserve to
gone,
live.
and mere seconds later,
Patman is so locked
the other
in,
piece
bro.
falls too.
That was a great round from
He is
Autumn.
so
I said,
locked
like,
in.
he's
Wait,
been
why do I have
having
527
some real
followers?
struggles, but to go swinging in onto
know
that
that's
B
followed
site,
me.
win the
That
opening
number went up,
fight,
and I don't
then
think it
play
should have,
through the
but
poison
alright.
orb and find the second. That could bring some
Wow.
life into the team. Just a small timing on it.
Wow.
And then what, Patman finally getting a little bit revenge, catching players on the rotation after being caught throughout the majority of that first half. Again, and another solid start for the side of GE. Can this turn into a victory, or is it going to be the same as the last couple of maps where XLG find their momentum and then the map is theirs?
Well, it seems like XLG's plan this round is to leave that A main hit alone, let them take the space, and instead fight back into mid.
We need to shut down
Paranoia
Patman, bro.
was being primed by Lysor, but well, no one's there. GE decide on the
Oh
slowest
wait,
play.
it's a bait. It's a bait so that they peek him.
Really, from Patman. The man
What?
who
You
comes into
why
this round
didn't
with the Viper's pick, you'd expect him to be with the pack, and instead he sits behind lurking. Now wall goes down.
this is not gonna be a good round for XLG. I'm guessing XLG probably used their timeout in the first half, so they probably only have one, but I want one now.
Content that their back is secure.
Lights are no! And no man saving. Freak.
Important to have him as that
They have
backstab.
ult soon.
It was something that you mentioned, that he was getting caught on the other side often by Happy Way, and now he's been able to
If
do
they
the
had two
same to
timeouts,
him,
they should
and
take
I
one
think
now,
that
but
was
my
what
guess
it
is that
was
they
about.
don't.
Like, you have to bear in mind, these teams play each other
My
regularly
guess is they
in their
don't.
scrims, and so
And their defense is
to
so much weaker than their
outmaneuver
attack,
someone, you're
too.
going to have to be smarter. They're going to know some of your tendencies, so playing much deeper, playing off-site with a Viper's Pit, it's a little bit obscure, but it's worked out wonderfully for GE.
Please not at
One
the
round
finish line,
behind.
bro. Please.
The weaponry going to be much more of an issue in this one for XLG. It's whether or not. There
Why
you go.
do we-
Like,
like,
it's such an off
why?
angle. And if there's
Even
more than one
the
player, he's
chamber
almost
could have
definitely
been
dead
there
to
though,
rights,
bro. Like
but it just feels
y'all
like a
can't
hard
just be
read of
walking
what
knife
his
on
opponents were gonna do.
spawn.
The worrying thing here
Can't
as
underestimate
XLG
them.
call a timeout
Thank
is,
you.
again,
Did they
drawing
have
the
two, or is this their
comparison
last
of how
one?
so many GE maps have gone early success, and then they completely teeter out.
They had
We just saw it 3 rounds in a row to
bless.
start the first half.
Let's
and then they
go.
got one from
I don't know
that
how they
point
didn't use one in the
onwards.
first half.
Now,
And they're down.
4 out of 5
Okay,
rounds
so they
have
got
gone
they
their
got
way.
3-3.
They
Okay,
won the
because they won
rounds
that
they
50.
should, 1 and 2. They won. They lose the third, as you'd expect on your bonus, and they fall right back into things. Now put XLG down to an eco. And I would say the next round is where XLG can fight back, but then I think of the last map, and it was the eco where they bounced back into things, where they completely shattered GE.
Yeah, something that has as well been a coin-based win condition has been Havoya. Go back to the first map. I think it was 5 rounds in a row. He takes a pause. I think maybe they get one more, and then they streak the rounds back. He has been someone to sort of get them back in check, to spot if things are going wrong. And he's done it early as well. Like, even go back to the last map, it was after they lost 2 rounds. Immediately, he was like, I know I need to take a pause in this moment. And he's found that moment once again. Of course, it's not going into a buy round, but they do have some interesting pieces on the table. A rifle for No Man.
Close to Blades, can't hand
Hunter's
that off.
Fury. And even a couple of ults just one away. Okay.
Honestly, if he won that fight, that would have been amazing. There's no wonder Adam backed out. Could have been a gamble stack fighting.
Cautious in. And I say GE, but I don't say Patman. He's been taking risks even in these rounds. You can go back to Lotus. You go back to Haven. We saw it as well. Some TPs up against the Ecos as well.
Like stingers.
But his reward is huge. He's gotten himself double doors control. He's pulled the rest of the squad back towards this A site. The Molly's going to slow them down for a moment. The paranoia, though, this could be deadly from Lysor. He's gotten around that wall.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hunter's Fury. It was aimed.
Wait, if No Man kills, No Man doesn't expect Patman. There's no way they expect him here.
Puts this into a 4v2, and again,
Come on, Patman, be aware. They could have lurked up. Be aware, please. Please.
Good chance as well, though.
Oh,
Position's not gonna be
the trade is too
Man will win the
clean.
fight, but with Happyway
If Happyway somehow won this,
just down to the classic, a
I
wrap
didn't realize there
around
was a
even
pool there.
coming
Did
in
it
from
full?
behind.
No, they've always been
if he
that low.
was
Wow,
to get
okay.
anything. And it seems like the goal is maybe to just try and retrieve the rifle, but that's easier said than done. 9-9. GE's fight back continues.
It's okay. It's okay.
They
That
will
was an
level
eco.
up,
That was an eco. Now we have ults. Now we have guns.
onto
They get
the
to
same
10.
score.
They get to 10. It's going to be just
However,
like how
this
FUT
is
closed
where
out
the pause was
Fracture.
for.
Easy,
And honestly,
easy,
this
easy.
got a little bit
That was
dangerous.
really
I think
nice.
if it
I
wasn't
liked
for
the
Happy
ults.
having
I
just
liked
the
the ults.
reactions to put himself up on the wall, he's probably dead. And then that Hunter's Fury might have eliminated half of their team.
Yep.
Honestly, if the Hunter's Fury is tucked
It
in a
was
little bit
brilliant
behind
from
that
Leo.
corner,
I liked
think
it.
he gets the kill onto Javi as well.
I
That would've
agree,
stopped
I
the
agree,
res
I
from coming
agree.
in. Never
I
mind
agree.
the man advantage. They would have been neck
I
and neck,
agree.
and XLG would have had a chance to get some rifles. It is worrying with how
I
things
agree.
have gone before, but as you said, the pause was for this round. XLG come into the previous,
You're
and they
too
do
close.
a pretty good job in the brawls. This flash, oh, it's not a pretty flash. It hasn't made it around the corner. Ult's going to be popped, though, and a chance for Rarga going in through the wall of Utaton.
I like it. He kind of expected the pre-fire and he baited out the stun.
They have no space elsewhere on
Trip's
the map
gone.
either,
That's nice
and
trade
the
out.
trap's going to be broken.
Wait.
I think even worse, they think
Ah.
they must have heard the TP. Thank God they were spamming it.
Happyway is ready.
Look at some of the
Knows it's a
control, though, in
fake.
the defenders'
So
position.
the players on a main don't rotate or pivot at all. No,
They've
come
got
on, stay
deep
there,
presence
Rarga.
towards B. They've got deep
Thank you,
presence
thank you,
towards
thank
mid.
you.
They're definitely not playing afraid at this stage of the map, even after losing a streak of rounds. And by the looks of it, Raga thought, well, you know,
There's
the last
45
flash was so good, I'm
seconds.
going to attempt this one again. 40 seconds. coming
What's
on
the
clock, and
timing
a lot
on
of
the
this
wall
feels
and
like
the
Patman is
cove?
a huge part.
Oh,
of this
huge
one.
redrone.
They
know
might be
Patman's
looking to try and
there.
hunt him down.
30 seconds left.
The fact that he avoided the fight, he thinks that they've
Ah,
just left him
Happyway,
as an
Happyway, Happyway. Yeah, Happyway!
factor, but Patman
Wow, I love. Please swing, Leo.
to Happyway, it's an easy pick
Swing
up
with
now, push
Lysor.
up to
Good
site
wall.
under heavy threat.
Questionable wall. I lied.
15
Wait.
seconds. The plant needs to be found fairly soon. and
Yes!
there's more than enough
Yes!
for every angle.
Yes!
Now we're
Yeah!
this time,
Let's
but
go!
XLG is just as good.
I need to ask Jamie for an XLG
Every
jersey,
time
bro.
we
I
see
need to ask
the
her for
Warrior
an
take a pause,
XLG
there's
jersey.
impact. Every single time. The trap setup to start it off with the run it back. The aggression into mid just to wait for Patman. He has been annoying. They have been caught by him multiple times, so they don't flank through the spawn. They just hold their positions. Much more patient. And even No Man just waiting in case they were to go back to B. But once they had the information, cross through, they hold that ground. And they punish Global Esports. Of course, though, Global Esports have been getting a lot of rounds streaked together.
Yay, Raga, happy.
Plenty of economy to buy into this one. Tour de Force even going to help out a little more. And Mitch, they've got the ults.
Exactly at the safety nets. Maybe needed. It's double digits for XLG. They'd left B decently open, but the rotate back in from Happyway. Now one away from a Viper's Pit as well. The drones almost perfectly in sync. coming out from both sides. But that mid space that was just cleared by XLG, they don't know that Patman is...
Yeah! Patman's their only win con, and he's off the table.
Caught for free.
Raga twice. Twice.
Genuinely wonder if that was part of the pause hunt to try and find that man. The spam's doing so much damage. Autumn was
That's the
waiting
other
for
player
right
that's kind of
moment,
a
and it never
wild card.
quite came.
And he's at 55, now healed, but still.
Already. That overdrive is going to
Good
be brought
stun.
into play, but you have to bear in mind it
Raga's
ticks
already
away
passed
pretty
it. No
quickly.
man has flank too, because they
Bladestorm
know
also
that the
thrown in.
Hunter's
A lot of
Fury's in.
ultimates into the round, but Krista's
They're
late
running out of
position
time.
is gonna help
Yeah.
out a little
Okay,
bit.
good trade,
Losing
Raga.
teammates on the other side. He has to try and
Gotta
expend
get on.
that Hunter's Fury, and he will be able to do some damage. A lot of damage, in fact. Shotgun might just clear it. Instead, he's found the team. Another Red Bull clutch.
No man needed to win that fight against Crystal. They knew what their win con was. That's a hard one.
To London in the zone. I don't know what they're putting in Crystal's coffee, but this guy, a Red Bull clutch found here, and it's certainly not the first big round we've seen from him. Again, every series has had a map where he is
It's already
by far
9:18
the best
PM again.
player. But outside of that, in every map, he's had these rounds, he's had these moments. And that keeps us even. That keeps GE in with a chance. Viper's Pit right away from Happy Way towards this B site. But there's 3 players looking to fight A main on XLG. Meanwhile, the wrap is coming around. GE have got a ton of space. Patman's been picked off right away. You can see XLG are wary of this. Leo, they'll caught with his bow and arrow out. It's not a favorable fight. This spam good from Lysor to at least trade it back. And it looks like the rest of the team.
Autumn's too quick on it, bro.
The trade from Autumn will keep this competitive.
Spike spotted in middle. And
please.
because
Raga's
no
off
man's
from
gone
ult.
down, it's
What are
an
we doing?
immediate
What are we doing?
response
Whoa,
from, well,
whoa,
both sides. Happy Way falls
woo,
out of his pit,
woo,
knows he
woo,
can be surrounded.
wee woo.
The
Okay,
other
good bait
players
for Raga. Don't
then got
re-swing.
aggressive
All right, we're good.
in towards A main. Now it does mean that there's a pretty hefty opening on the B side. It looks like their decision
They're gonna play
is
retake.
to just try and play this one as a retake, use that man advantage in their favor.
It orbs still
It's
too.
very slow from GE. They are expecting there to be someone implemented. There has been all the way through the map. Whenever they rotate, there is someone in an aggressive position. And this is one of the first times that there isn't.
Yeah, in fact, Happy Way gave up the Viper's Pit. He dropped it and then just fell back to the spawn. He's covering off this mid push, making sure no one comes through there. And if you know they haven't come that way and they're not in A main, it's pretty easy to guess where they might be. The only problem is the chamber trip's still behind. The smoke, though, going to cover it off. Half covering. They're able to sneak their way past. This is huge for Lysor, but he won't catch the plant. And now Autumn, he's looking back. He's worried about the window. No, in fact, he's worried that they've done exactly this, that they've made it past his trap, but the bait is beautiful.
Do it again, Crystal. Show us you can do it again. Show us. Come on.
Gigantic play. That spray.
Yeah, no, buddy. You know how to fear this time. Oh. Let me just.
Might still have done enough. Despite though being diffused as we speak, the man with 5 health, the man who survived the battle.
Lysor! You bloody brilliant player with the absolute goal of a mother fricker.
And that's gotta hurt.
He sticks that at 5 HP.
Lysor was dead to rights.
XLG!
Go back to the last map when the streak continued. Who was there? Lysor. Look in this map. 24 and 14. There's been impact players throughout, but he has been the guy. And if they are to make it into the playoff stage, well, I know who will be getting the majority of the thanks. There's no doubt about that. GE will call their second pause. It was a very close round. Again, an incredible attempt from Crystal. Seconds were the margin.
Yeah.
And an even finer margin of HP. 5 remained. But that doesn't mean too much now. They'll invest into this one. Both teams are going to have their economy on the brink. In fact, this might be the difference between XLG closing this in regulation and a potential overtime.
Well, that's the end of the timeout. GE. No more chances to touch base with the coaching staff unless XLG give them one. It's a 1-round lead for the defensive side, and GE come in here with a mixed buy. It's going to be 4 rifles. It's going to be a Viper's Pit. But Unaton, the Man, top of the scoreboard. It looked like he was going to play with a stinger. Thank God. He's gotten a drop. He's got himself a Phantom. Back in the driver's seat, you would hope, for GE. Or this will be an event that they will be quick to forget.
A few sleepless nights, might disagree with you with how some of these rounds have gone, but it's both teams on the edge.
I can't believe I got back in time to see this
Making
map
it to
finish. I'm
playoffs.
so happy.
Or making it onto the next flight home. Run it back. Available. Happy Wade's just going to catch Yudaton. He tries to be a hero and instead has gone down immediately. The
You're still swinging to the judge! You don't have shields for that! What are you doing? What? Not again, not again, not another 1v3, not another one. No!
Three players were still on the other side of the map. They maybe thought that those two could do some damage.
Don't underestimate him, guys. He's done it once, he's almost done it twice. XLG! XLG!
Chance to make this to 12 for XLG. Started this series down a map, needing the reverse sweep.
I'm
Crystal
shaking,
has
guys.
been the
I'm
man
shaking.
that's caused so many
I'm
headaches
shaking.
for them. But look how patient they are. Where GE were in the lead on Lotus and they made some individual mistakes. They were a little ambitious in the fights they took. Well, it's a different story from XLG.
Yeah! Let's go!
They win together 12-10. 2 chances for XLG to eliminate Global Esports. 2 chances for XLG to make it to playoffs.
Down on the previous map and needed a mass streak of rounds, which they got. They've been down in this second half as well, with GE again seemingly finding that momentum, but once more, Avoya takes a pause. The game turns on its head, and now the pressure is all on Global Esports. It looked like they came into this game as the favorites, eliminating Full Sense on their journey while XLG took down DRG. And now it all comes down to this.
Every team's gonna want to pick them, bro. Yeah! Let's go! Oh my god, Autumn's 10 HP. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! This is my team, guys!
In the tournament, they know exactly where he is. Revealed.
Yeah! Let's go! XLG! Let's go!
Would have said that XLG's destiny was a flight in a few days, but destiny
Let's go!
If you let it. They came to this event underestimated, but that time may be.
My pick'ems were right!
25-14. They dug deep. And now a deep run.
Faith
could
on
be their
stage!
future, making waves on the
Oh.
international stage and history in the making.
Wow.
It's super impressive. Global Esports fought hard, there's no doubt about it. They had to go back versus their countrymen. And then they had to fight their scrim partners. For Crystal, that meant fighting his old team. And well, you can see there's still a lot of love for the guys
Oh
on the
my
other side.
gosh.
Unfortunately, when you fight your friends, there is still only one that can go marching on.
Yeah!
And this time, the victor was XLG. A very impressive display, a show of resilience. And I'll be honest, the coach that I think deserves
I need an XLG jersey. Get me a jersey, bro. XLG are winning Masters London.
has led them to a short break, the day off.
Wow.
And then they're right back to fight again.
Let's go!
They've certainly earned that rest. Down on that stage.
Oh,
as
Fade
I said,
leaving.
many would have questioned
Fade
how
running
far
away is so
XLG
funny.
could make it. But it seems that story hasn't hit the end of the run just yet.
Let's go!
A few more chapters still to be
Ayo!
told.
What is he
For
doing?
GE,
Oh, for Autumn.
They
Fuck.
can hold their heads high. They made waves
Yeah!
on the international scene. But
Let's
it's never
go!
a good feeling to go home having only beaten regional rivals. Sadly,
Not wrong.
I'll have to fix that next time.
Oh, it is A day to remember.
Wow.
And plenty of highlight players that
Let's go
performed
XLG, bro.
massively.
Let's
For
go.
the side of XLG. They're definitely going to be going home tonight happy. But there's still plenty more work to do. It is the beginning, but for now, let's close out the day with the Verizon post-match interview and Leo.
And Leo.
We're surrounded by some
Leo.
very happy and satisfied XLG fans, but we've got to talk to Leo before he can go
Hey,
and
Leo.
meet them.
What's up, bro?
Leo, first of all, what was your reaction to knowing you were going to be playing against Global Esports, given that you scrim against them so much?
第一个问题想问到的就是，当时你知道了你们可能今天要面对到GE的时候，尤其是你们有很多次训练赛的交手的经验之后，
I'll
你
look
的反应
something
是
up,
什么样
guys.
的？
I gotta fact check myself.
我感觉就是。
Wow. We gotta wait for the playoffs draw.
像是平常一样这样子，因为就跟他们训练这么多次，我感觉。
Leicester
更好的
hasn't
模拟
been
就是在
since,
赛场
I
上
would assume,
其实就是像在训练赛一
Bulls,
样。
right? And
I feel like
Toronto?
we can just treat this
Maybe
game as
Santiago.
usual because we scrim a lot.
Playoffs,
so we just like
obviously.
take this game as a scrim.
And Leo, tell me how you guys managed that comeback on Lotus. When did you realize you could win?
还想问的就是今天在莲花古城这一张图，你们完成你们状态的回调，你从哪一刻开始意识到你们的状态找回来了？
Wow.
我觉得就是 Happy 的发挥真的太关键了。我觉得这是从我们拿到 C 就是下包那一刻开始。
I feel like Happyway's performance is really brutal for us because after we plant the spike in the C side, we just knew that we can win.
Well, congratulations, you did win, Leo. You've made it to the playoffs. I want to let you go and celebrate with your incredible XLG fans. They've been chanting for you guys all afternoon. We'll see you on Friday, potentially, maybe Saturday. Thank you so much. I say Friday or Saturday because we don't know when XLG are going to be playing next because we've got to go to the Draw Show. Thank you so much.
Let's go, Draw Show!
Leo, please go and meet the fans. You guys, come with me. So, I'm not alone on stage. Obviously, I'm joined with Nick for the Draw Show, but also we're joined by the coaches
Josh.
from our number one
Alex.
seeded
Oh, it's
teams
all
from
the
our
coaches.
4 regions. We've got Neil Zenio from Team Heretics. We've got Autumn, coach of EDG. We've got Alex of PaperX, and we've got Josh RT for G2.
Oh, they have in-ears.
And this is quite simple, isn't it, Nick? You've just got to put your hands in the balls and find out which coach gets to pick first.
Hey everybody, yep, this draw is as
Okay.
simple as it gets, so I will simply pick a ball, that coach will come up and pick their opponent, and then we will add them to the bracket. We will be doing that in sequential order, so the first pick will go here, second pick will go here, and so on. And then after that, we'll determine the final schedule and move on.
Okay, shall we get our hands, or your hands specifically, on some balls, please, Nick?
All right, let's do it.
Here we go. Let's crack it open. Who picks first? It is Josh.
G2. They're gonna pick the XLG,
Let's
right?
all
Right?
cast
Right?
our eyes on who you're going to be picking. Any
XLG.
thoughts?
XLG. They have to.
I like how you're pretending to think hard about
There's
this.
no
You
way they
already
don't
know
pick
who you want. Go on.
XLG. Of course.
It's
I hope they shock
our
them and screw them
last
over.
Recruited playoff team, XLG. Any thoughts as to why? Why
Don't
have you
underestimate them,
chosen
bro.
the team that's still
Don't
celebrating
underestimate
down
them,
there,
Josh.
Honestly, I feel like we have a good matchup. I know the coach, I know the players very well, and I feel like it'll be a good game for us. You know.
Just a little bit of friendly banter. Nick, hands in the balls, please.
Okay.
Alex, if you're going to gossip on stage, I need you to say it into the microphone, please. Nick, crack it. EDG. Autumn stroking the chin. I love that these coaches are making things dramatic. They know. Show it to the audience. Autumn has picked FUT. Any reason?
Looking fun.
Looking fun! We love it. That's what we're here to have, guys. Fun. And Nick, you're not. You're here to do something very serious. Hands in the bowl, please. There we go. Nick well and truly milked that moment. I don't blame him. PaperX. All right then, Alex, come on. Decide. I like Neil Zenio looking so disappointed. You've already got 3 teams from Europe in. Come on.
Oh. Oh!
pretend that the audience chose that for you?
I'll try and see which one's louder.
What's that? Say
I'll try and see which one's louder.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's going to be a banging matchup. I can't wait to see the aggression in that particular one. And Nilsy, no, wait. No. Nick has to crack your name first.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, those are the rules.
My bad, my bad.
Okay. Come on, Nick.
They left with an EMEA matchup.
What are the chances?
You're
It's
kidding.
heretics. All right, Nil. There you
You
go.
made them face
Oh.
off against a... Hey! They made them face off against a regional opponent?
Another
That's
regional
so
matchup.
funny.
But it had to happen given that there are 3 EMEA teams in the playoffs. Neil Zeno, does this surprise you?
No, honestly, I kind of expected not to get a chance. I don't know why. But yeah, well, I'll take one. Like you said, there's 3 teams in the playoffs, so yeah,
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Well, I can't wait to see when these matches are going to be happening, but that hasn't been decided yet because Nick needs to go backstage and have a natter with the powers that be from Riot Games. So make sure you keep your eyes on the socials to find out who will be playing when.
All right,
We have
gamers,
got a
you know the
day
drill
off
by
here
now.
To reset, give people a little bit of a break. But on
Breather,
Friday,
for
we'll
real.
be coming back with the playoffs
Oh my
bracket. You don't wanna
goodness,
miss it.
guys.
We'll see you
Oh
then.
my goodness. Let's go. All right. You guys know the drill by now. We're going to IRL mode, and I will see you at the press conference. All right, guys. All right. Thank you so much. I will see you there. Bye-bye. Or hello into my phone. Wait, Loki, I want to hear this Voya.
Yeah. And obviously, I didn't want you to pick us. And
Oh.
that's obvious why, because we've been struggling with the 8 teams, but whatever happens, we're going to prepare better. And I hope Praga going to pop again.
Yeah.
I agree. They're going to pop off. I'm going to see it.
All right.
What do you think it is that you struggle against the American teams? Like, why do you think that is?
Okay. Oh, wait.
I think it's about the style they play, because they used to play against EMEA teams, and this is the style that we actually playing. Like, at least we are trying to. And also, I would say because of the players' individual skill, it's a little bit higher. They're really fast on decisions.
All right, we're going to go to IRL mode. I'm going to get down to the press conference, although I don't really have a GE question.
And those aspects actually make sense.
I just want to go listen to it. All right, let's go.
What is it about the EMEA style that you liked bringing into this XLG team?
It's like when you're inserting someone, when you have like a full map control,
Sorry,
when
I'm
you have a
listening
main
to
pack
him.
playing around the map and 2 guys controlling other zones, when you can hear rotations, just anyone can call you.
All right,
what to do
IRL
and-
mode, active.
Let's go. Woo! To the press conference again. Wow. We love the curtain, bro. To the press conference. Let's go. I don't want to face everyone leaving. We're going down this way. Go to the media room. It's probably appreciate it. Oh. I look you into the XLG. The G2 match is gonna be tough. You know, I believe in them. I believe you. I believe them. It's gonna be tough. So tough.
The fact that it's what eliminated them from Santiago too, I'm gonna ask about that. My pick'ems, I put XLG through and they did it. Let's go. All right. Do.
Yeah. See you on Friday.
I like to keep my pick'ems. We'll see how that goes. I got the next pick now. I think this is the first press conference where I'm not gonna have any questions for GG.
Okay.
Just because I missed 2 maps and
No,
last conferences are always hard to begin with.
you got two. I think they have enough.
You can always start asking the general questions. What did you learn from it, given it was your first international? What are you hoping for the rest of the year? That was what I was telling like Quan and everything. It's like content creation and journalism, like I hate how repetitive it is and how it feels like you're not adding any new thing or new value, in my opinion. That's sort of like I'm enjoying what I'm doing with this because no one does anything like it. Like the behind the scenes POV, like every like raw unfiltered kind of like every step of the way is kind of cool.
Well, that's fun. Yeah, no, I agree. It's like you got to figure out like your own niche and kind of like there's always constraints if you follow the exact process, but it's like when you get out off the road, that's when you see things.
Like I don't know, like a person that prefers like efficiency and it's like if someone can do better than me, like let them do it. I don't want to do it, kind of thing. Look, you want to wear an XLG jersey for their G2 match now.
Say that again?
Look, you want to wear an XLG jersey for the G2 match now. I got talk to Jamie. This is double England. It's double England.
That's like way maybe it's fine.
I think for XLG, I have 3 questions.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
1 is silly and then 2 serious. Fans love the silly questions. The Chinese teams, I don't know why.
At least they still have one.
I can't believe Alex had to pick Lev so that we had a regional matchup for EMEA. That's so funny. They're just making the EMEA crowd put each other against each other. It's really funny. It's exactly the same. That's so funny though. I mean, then it's gonna like split at least the arena instead of being like, oh wait, we're gonna repeat the EMEA team.
Yeah.
I feel like they're gonna put the XLG one like first or something. Low key. Well, XLG just played. They shouldn't go first. I just believe them. So even if they lose to G2, I feel like XLG have at least one more win in them, depending on who in playoffs they get put up against. I said for me that playoffs was my like bottom line for XLG. That might be dumb. Yep, security's here, which means GE is. Alright. We're gonna switch to what's kind of mode.
Many were joined by Global Esports who are coming off of their match against XLB. We'll begin with questions from the remote media and then take any that are in-house. Andre, would you like to have the first question? Hello, yes. Andre Hopkins, independent journalist here. My question, I have two questions here. I'm going to go across. So, just my first one's going to be, we've seen XLG with kind of play Lotus and just being very good for that. Is there anything you saw that why you let Lotus to the beat today?
Yeah. PRX comp was very good against it. We had a lot of advantage. They hit it sacks. You had a lot of good opportunities, but our micros wasn't good enough. Whether it's time or maybe the decision to just play Lotus in general, maybe that was a mistake. But regardless, I think we could have won that match. I think we should have won that match. But the sins of the past keep preventing us from achieving the things that we want.
And the second one's going to be, you just kind of talked about after match one about the team feeling they're not listening to each other, the old, and then not coming together. Then yesterday, we kind of talked about that a little. What do you think? Why do you think that issue keeps persisting?
I'm not good enough or smart enough to be able to figure it out.
All right, good luck in your video. Thank you. We'll take our next question from the side.
Hi guys, Casey from Spike here. First of all, I want to say, sorry about the loss. I know it's tough for you guys. I actually have two questions. First one is for Frost. So obviously XMG have shown the consistency on Lotus earlier. You also said that you guys came XMG a lot. Was that comp something that you guys have prepped against, something that you were ready against, and also why do you think it turned out that way?
We certainly don't understand the concepts of XLG, but we understand a compromise that we weren't as scared as given the composition shows. At the end of the day, I think better team won. That's probably why they played.
All right, thank you. Now my second question is for Harvey. On Breeze, you guys had a good start, but then obviously XLG started adapting to you guys, and then you guys started getting caught out. That on mid start getting caught out quite a lot. So, where do you feel like the difficulties lie on that map that you guys couldn't manage? Like they managed to overrun you guys on Breeze.
You started good. I gave it on that sitting sides in the regions. You can only they'll take the side and we're pushing it with a stop. We're very aggressive and just not anything.
All right, guys, thank you so much, and I would say guys, I think stage all the best.
Thank you. I think those are all the questions we've had from the remote meeting. I think we've had two from the in-house. Sierra, if you'd like to lead.
Yes, hello, Sierra Zobi, freelance sport commentator from North America. The first question is just kind of a follow-up from yesterday's question about having so many relationships in the server in the match today. So how was it getting to play against them for those players like Yudatan, like Crystal, especially since after the match it was very like huggy on stage, like you guys enjoyed the match overall.
이번 질문 질문인데요. 어제 또 질문인데 일단 옛날에 막 같이 수행해서 경기를 치렀던 선수들이 상대로 경기를 치렀는데 어떤 분들이 이런
경기 결과가 힘든 위신이 없는 맛있게 지금 맛있게 상대가 생각했던 것보다 되게 정말 잘 준비했던 것 잘 그려놓은 준비했던 거 제대로 잘 보여줘서 저희가 조금 풀어 나가는 데 좀 어렵지 않았나.
It's a bummer because I think the result was really winnable for us. But I think XLG came in with good prep and executed accordingly. They played extremely well, and that's why they won.
For me, like was not much because of the different. Yeah, but that's the difference between like normal match and match with because different. But from typical them, one should lose to them. It means also yeah.
Understandable, understandable. Thank you. And then the last question can go either to Patman, since you've known what it's been like to be at the top of the Pacific region and the global stage, or it can go to Frost, because I think you have a good perspective on it. Obviously, the community hotly contests which region at the top, and the conversation's been APAC or Pacific, or if it's been NA. And now Pacific is the only team with one representative in playoffs. So what do you think happened this tournament? How does it reflect on the strength of the region?
Sorry. Um, I mean, obviously, first one of the best in the world, and we just within that West, I think right now, but we're not able to make it there. Just before it was always like at least two specific things that make it feel, but now us and person doesn't make it feel full. But I mean, I'm pretty sure that even papers alone the representative in Pacific, I'm very confident that they have a good shot.
Amazing. Thank you so much, and good luck in stage 2 in Pacific.
Thank you. Andre, did you have one more question? Yeah, it's one more on that real quick. So again, Andre Hawkins, content drivers, American rating. A question here coming out of Autumn. Just as such a long-term at the stage you have been, just even with tough off like this, how do you just mentally come back and just to keep playing and keep going on?
I think just my desire to win. Really want to right now I'll be a bit like sad, obviously after loss, so I think, probably after the last week off the Bella, but it's the desire to win. And obviously I'm a competitive person. Yeah, that's all.
Okay, thank you guys and good luck in the future. Thanks. GE, thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us. This will conclude the press conference.
Oh, it looked like that. Okay, maybe I come over. Oh, they're coming over. Some of them are. Oh, they're coming over. Good.
Sure, sure. Oh, yeah, sure.
No, you're fine.
I've just been waiting for someone to come in and put the door on. At least I hope that you enjoyed the entire yeah. Okay. I have pictures of them.
Is that your camera? Huh? Is that your camera? No, it's not. I don't think it's on yet. It was just sent there for the next press conference, so you should be okay. Huh? Aww, Hobby's mom. Getting the squishy signed is crazy.
Real life. Good luck, you played the same. Don't be shy, don't be shy. See, look, look. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
I did not. Yeah. Yeah. My fear people and I don't want to be on the couch because I don't want to be technical because it's more because he talks about friends. He is that's great. Right? Like, so she's sensing and so I want to be serious. So, and so I got a lot of okay. Rather than scopes of the US. Okay. What? No, I thought. Sleep. Perfect. Like I don't have their attention. They for so cool. They still don't think I have show off. House. Go for it.